Eberron said this? Or are we going to go around and introduce everyone?
Yes.
Okay.
So we are see some people.
We are officially live.
More
I know you can only see some people, but we're
that's just
kind
facing me.
of working with
What, the camera?
Yeah, the camera's just basically facing me.
Everyone's got a mini rig.
Or it looks like
What
it.
are you wearing, by the way?
This is Doctor Strange's coat in a robe form, because I'm a wizard, bitch.
That
You're a what? Sorry.
lab coat rip off Doctor Strange.
Dude, that is my favorite fucking joke from that season. Oh my god, by the way, everybody, before we actually get started, that starts back Monday. So, Sunday. Rick and Morty.
Oh, it does, doesn't
So
it?
fucking excited.
It does.
I got an email from iTunes this week saying, hey, your new episode of Rick and Morty will hit your account Monday. I was like, yay.
All right. Is everyone ready?
I think so.
We
I
have
feel underprepared as far as note.
marked
Like
everyone's stuff. If you
Oh,
need
I mean-
paper, I have extras in each sheet.
I have sticky notes.
You have a laptop. Oh my god, you literally.
Literally sticky notes.
Jesus.
All right. So,
Oh my god, I'm so like.
Play Paladin in my other campaign, so I have all the D8s anyone ever needs.
I don't need that shit.
I
do have a pen.
God, I played a level 20 paladin in a one-shot.
BTW, if you ever need me to
So
turn the
much
laptop
fun.
on to show my roll,
Both of
I'm
the
okay with
ancients, so
doing
you
that.
get half the magic
Fuck,
damage.
Yeah.
I'll probably do that on some
know your
unnaturally
roll.
high rolls.
That's fine.
Chipmunk!
Yeah,
With devotion.
But if you roll a natty 1, I'm not going to ask you to show it.
Thanks, man.
I'm just going to believe that you were being honest.
So much fun. I literally just
Yeah,
sit
that
next to our
chipmunk
wizard-
provides endless
our
amounts of
wizard, 'cause it's
entertainment
an
for the
aura.
cats.
Oh, yeah,
for having
about
damage.
30 feet.
And then we
So
put
And the Joe.
on this
from the
windowsill
wizard,
over here.
the
We
wizard
sprinkle
would step out, shoot
birdseed,
a spell,
and so the
step
birds
in.
land right there, and the cats literally get like right up against the glass.
They don't even really need to step out, right? I mean, just casting a spell. It's only
I'm so
just,
sad because I can't
damage.
find him.
They live underneath the woodpile.
Or wait,
Do
it
not
was.
ever. Well, it's too close to the house. But I was gonna
Sorry,
say,
it was a
don't
spell
ever
I
run.
actually cast that had all the damage. What was it that it was?
Okay.
Sorry, I think
What
I'm going to increase the gain
My
ever
aura
so
was something
slightly, and
ridiculous,
it's
too.
perfect.
Okay.
Like when everybody gets,
pressure sent.
But it was
well, I mean,
really-
like
Paladins
Now
get
that the
forwards.
cute animals
when,
gone.
when everybody gets loud,
Oh, yeah.
it was like perfect. But when
Yeah, just fucking.
people were just talking,
Yeah.
Oh no, we
Stream's
got
gone.
safe from that.
God, I was watching it in VR and I just threw.
All right,
Oh,
guys.
man.
So, welcome to the
It's
first
okay,
session.
play as a tree.
The year is the year is 994. The way of annotating years is YK. Basically, it is
994, you know. Sorry, continue.
it is YK symbolizes years after the founding of the Kingdom of Galifar, which I will get to in a moment. We are at 994 YK. The world began. The primordial creation theory revolves around what is known as the sovereign host. You have three progenitor dragons. You have Cyberus, Kyber, and Eberron. They are considered all-powerful beings on the level of gods, deities of other realms of Dungeons and Dragons. These three dragons created 13 different planes. 12 different planes.
Well, that was the spoiler.
The 12 different planes are very similar to what you would find in other Dungeons and Dragons games. You have a realm of light, you have a realm of shadow, you have a realm of hell, you have a realm of the abyss. Similar things like that. A limbo, pandemonium, all those kind of different realms. Throughout the creation of all this, Kyber, the dark dragon, became jealous of the creations of specifically Cyberus. Cyberus was the only female dragon of the group. He became jealous of Cyberus' creations, and also the fact that Cyberus and Eberron seem to have a growing relationship and a growing love. So, in the past, in the history, Kyber eventually struck down Cyberus and killed her. When he did this, it caused chaos in the planes. The balance of the world was thrown off, and so Eberron, seeing the fury and the chaos in Kyber's eyes, took an opportunity to seal him away before he could cause any more damage to their creation. And the way that Eberron sealed him away was Eberron created a prison out of his own body. That is where the world of Eberron came from. The world that we exist on is literally the remnants of Eberron's body. Where a traditional Underdark would be, like in other Dungeons and Dragons games, there lies the realm of Kyber. That is where the Dark Dragon is imprisoned. It is not literally if you dig deep enough, you're going to find a dragon skeleton. It is more the idea that his essence, his soul, his power is held within the world of Eberron. When that happened, a lot of the life force and primordial magics that these dragons contain was released, and thus began the formation of mortal existence. Different humanoid races sprung up, the humans, the dwarves, things like that. A couple thousand years after the formation of the planet, the world descended into what is known as the Age of Demons. Even though Kyber was trapped in the prison of Eberron, his essence and his power still managed to seep out in certain areas. And unbeknownst to Eberron, at the moment that he tried to contain Kyber, Kyber expelled some of his essence in the form of overlords. These overlords are incredibly, incredibly powerful beings, naturally chaotic evil. Their only goal is to bring about the resurrection of Kyber, to bring about what they see as the true order. These overlords created hordes upon hordes of ungodly abominations, and they swept across the overworld and plunged the world into thousands of years of darkness. Imagine mortal life as we know it was almost expunged. The world was ruled by demons, ruled by abominations, and that's just how it was. But Eberron, being the faithful creator that he was, saw this, and even though he was expending almost all of his energy to continually contain Kyber, he did manage to bolster the ranks of the mortals, and they were able to push back the overlords and their armies, thus ending the Age of Demons and entering us into the current age of mortals. Civilizations rose, civilizations fell, monarchs and kings grew to power and then washed away to the dust of time, never to be remembered again. Only about 1,000 years ago was the Kingdom of Galifar founded under a single united ruler. This is what is known as, this is when the current timekeeping began, as at 0 YK was upon the creation of the Kingdom of Galifar. It united the entire continent of Corvair as we know it, along with the outlying islands in the Lazar Principalities and some of the northern islands up above the continent of Corvair. There are other continents on the planet. They lie, in terms of Corvair, they lie relatively undiscovered, untouched, and almost unknown. 850-ish years of peace ensued. Consider it almost a golden age. Magic flourished. The mortals discovered ways to harness the ambient powers that Eberron left in the world, and thus arcane spells came about. Also, shadow spells came about as people discovered ways to tap into Kyber's essence. A material was found known as dragon shards. If anyone's familiar with like Critical Role, think like residuum. It is a mineral, a glass, a hard rock that is able to contain large amounts of raw arcane energy. But it is also similar to like soul gems from the Elder Scrolls universe. It is able to withstand, like, contain the essence of beings. It is considered. Most people don't know where Kyber's essence actually lies, but it is considered that his essence lies in these dragon shards within the planet of Eberron. People found ways to contain things inside the dragon shards, and industry was born. But then people saw the value in dragon shards, and thus conflicts arose. In the year 890, sorry. Right? Yes, 890.
Yeah, because we're 4 years after.
It would be 894 because we're in 998.
No, I thought we were in 990. Continue.
No, you're right. Yes. 890. In the year 890, the king, I believe his name was King Rias III of the Kingdom of Galifar, passed away. Believed to be natural causes, as he was an elderly man. But there was a lot of infighting in the kingdom at the time, and upon his death, the country of Galifar split. They all had their differences. They had desires to be the leaders of Galifar, but there were other countries that said, no, we want to be the leaders. We believe that we are the rightful heirs. There was an emergence of people known as people started to manifest these marks on their bodies, known as dragon marks. These dragon marks were results of the ambient magic in the world infusing itself into the genetics of the people of the world, and these dragon marks manifested 12 different marks. These people that manifested these marks realized that they had massive amounts of power. One example that it's going to be very applicable today is House Orion manifested what is known as the Mark of Passage. It allows them to control the air elemental at the front of the train, that thus allows them to create this form of transportation. They also, some of the more prominent members of the house that have larger, more powerful marks are able to, at will, cast teleportation across massive distances without preparing the spell. It's just this power manifests itself through their mark. The mark is passed down through the bloodline. If one person manifests it, their children are most likely going to manifest it. These 12 houses also wanted to vie for power. They became titans of industry. House Cannith is the house of making. They're a titan of industry. If anything in this world that is crafted or manufactured, chances are it's got the House Cannith stamp on it. This boiled into a 100-year war. The war was brutal. Millions of people were killed across all the different countries. And on the 20th of Olaroon, which would be the equivalent of February, the 20th of Olaroon in the year 990, an event happened. One of the nations, known as Cyre, C-Y-R-E, in the center of the country, was suddenly consumed by a thick gray fog, a thick gray mist. This mist killed everything it touched. If you were consumed inside of it, people don't really know what happened. In the span of 3 days, millions of lives were lost, and it consumed the entirety of this country. Nobody knows what spawned the event known as the Mourning, M-O-U-R-N-I-N-G. Nobody knows what spawned it. Some believe that it was the rampant use of war magic during the war. Others believe it is the essence of Kyber finding a way to break free from its shackles and manifesting itself on the overworld. Others believe that it is the gods themselves smiting down the people for their petty squabbles. So we find ourselves starting 4 years after the signing of the Treaty of Thronehold. After the Mourning, a few months after, all the nations came together and said, we have to stop. We don't know what caused this massive event, and it seems to be expanding. We don't want it to continue to expand and eventually consume the continent. So we're going to stop fighting and sign a tentative treaty, known as the Treaty of Thronehold, and we'll go from there. That doesn't mean that people put their squabbles aside. People still have resentments against each other. There's still countries that don't like each other. Specifically, Thrain and Onder. They're always butting heads across border control. Like Thrain believes that they're the rightful owners of the city of Thalios, where you guys are coming from. But Thalios currently lies within Ondarian borders. So there's constant friction between these countries still. And even then, the Dragon-marked houses, because of the war, saw an opportunity to grow and make money. And so now, some of the leaders of these houses, some of the people that are the top-ranking heirs of these bloodlines, have almost as much power, wealth, and control as kings. They are monarchs in their own right, just without the land to follow. Although there are a few dragon-marked heirs that are considered heads of government for some of these nations. 4 years have passed, and we all find ourselves on a lightning rail sponsored by House Orion, traveling from the city of Thaliost to the city of Fairhaven. Gunther, you're traveling because you were on a courier mission, and you found yourself completing your mission, and you had to deliver something to Thaliost. You are now on the train, on your way back to the wonderful city of Sharn. Zareth, you left the city in a haste because of, setting off an alarm because of a book that may or may not belong to you that is currently in your possession. Dalkarin, you left the city in a rush as well due to the pursuers that were asking about you. Rin and Jet left on Rin's behest due to just a general feeling of unease and just the feeling that something in that city was not right. Jet not wanting to leave because he hadn't ever made that much coin before.
That's a lot of money, Ren.
But at the same time, not wanting to upset the young girl that is with him, decided that, maybe Fairhaven being a larger city will yield even more coin. And Vale leaving the city as well due to following up on a lead on the disappearance of his friend that unfortunately did not come to fruition. So we find ourselves with Dalkarin, Gunther, and Vale in the steerage cart, all sitting separately, scattered amongst other people. The train left Thaliost early in the morning. The train is not super populated. There's probably, in the steerage cart, along with you three, maybe another 10 to 12 people. It's not super tight packed in. Honestly, you guys probably have the seat that you're in to yourself. A bench that would normally seat 3 people, you have it to yourself. It's like sitting in the middle row in an airplane, and you have both seats to the side by unoccupied.
Yeah.
It's amazing. It's amazing. You guys have traveled on the lightning rail before. You've never seen it like this before. Zareth, you're sitting in the standard cart due to your age and general money that you've accumulated over your longer lifespan than everyone else being an elf. You can afford to sit in a little bit more relative comfort. Rin and Jet, you find yourselves in one of the standard carts as well because in your haste to leave the city, you didn't really specify where you wanted to be, and the attendant, seeing an opportunity to upsell, took you as you were and gave you a ticket to standard, and you find yourselves in one of the cabins there as the train thunders along the rail on its way to Thaliost. So if anyone has any RP, I'll leave it open. The question?
I just have a very quick question. Yeah. I'm so sorry. Before we start, can we go around one more time? I just need names.
Actually, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Actually, let's go ahead and start that. Let's start with Gunther. Introduce yourself and give a general description of your appearance.
Okay. So
do name, class, and race.
Okay. So I'm Gunther. I am very foreign speaking. I don't talk very well all the time. And I am an Eldritch Knight fighter.
She wasn't sure how.
And I don't know. I'm in my changeling form right now, so I mean that would just look like a pale face, white kind of silverish hair, milky white eyes. I'm in my just regular form right now. Obviously, I can't change myself, but that's what I'm like. 6'2", so taller. And what was the other thing you said?
General appearance, clothing, armor.
Kind of just mercenary garb. I'm just on a career job. I'm not like fighting in the pits like I usually am right now. So just some arm, like
chainmail.
Yeah, but I would do it in my chainmail. Yeah, it's not like full plate necessarily or whatever, but yeah.
Class.
Oh yeah, I said that.
Eldritch Knight fighter.
Yeah, Eldritch Knight fighter. Yeah.
Zareth,
you were talking.
I'm sorry.
So my name is Zareth. I am a wizard.
Zeref.
trying to remember. There's another. Oh, I am a high elf. As far as appearance, I have very long, silver hair. A somewhat not Dumbledore-ish, but long beard. He's back. I'm sorry. The chipmunk is driving me crazy. He's cute. Oh, sorry. Long beard. I do have very pale skin. My right eye is red. My left eye is clouded over in silver, with a scar running from about my forehead down to about the middle of my cheek on my left side. I am 5'11", and weigh about 182 pounds. And yeah. Are we doing alignment? Is that something we should cover? Okay.
And you said scar runs down like the left side of your face.
Yeah. So like this. This way.
What was your race?
Changeling.
Oh, sorry.
Changeling. That's right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck. I didn't know if I stabbed you or not. I was like, oh shit. Hold on 1 second. God damn it. Where's the fuck?
Killing each other already. Fantastic.
There it is.
You're still listed as.
When I set it up, it said that I was playing.
I just got a notification from Twitch. Nick is now streaming Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
Warzone! Hold on.
Please don't kill us.
Hold on. When I set it up on
To be
here,
fair.
I typed in Dungeons and Dragons, and it was like, oh, by the way, you want to add in everybody's character sheets on D&D Beyond so we can get your character sheets on this? And I was like,
That's really
we'll do
cool.
this later. But yeah,
And
no.
instead it was like, oh, so you're
No,
not
like-
playing D&D, Call of Duty.
So
It is.
so on.
We know what's going on.
So there's an actual like
Yeah.
Twitch extension for D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
So like while you're like watching the stream or whatever, like they can click on your name and bring up your character sheet and see your
So
character sheet. and stuff.
basically, even the fact that you were playing Call of Duty, it doesn't think that you're nerdy enough to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Apparently.
Pretty much.
Fucking bro.
So,
So, we covered appearance, name, class. Okay. Anything else you want to describe about your character?
I'm trying to think if there was anything else.
Clothing?
Yeah, clothing.
Yeah, are you...
Oh, as
like,
far as clothing, I be wearing, I guess just robes. This is where I hate about roleplay. I'm not sure if this fits world or not, but I would be wearing like purple robes.
Okay.
Like light purple, dark purple, royal purple.
Dark purple. And I have a
Lavender.
wizard's hat, because why not? I want a wizard hat.
Gandalf?
Yeah, I want like a Gandalf hat.
Point
like
to-
exactly like a Gandalf hat, but
floppy
floppy and
pointy
purple.
hat?
Yeah.
Floppy purple Gandalf hat.
With the yellow stars on it.
No.
all over it.
Cartman's hat.
No. I like the floppy.
Oh,
hat.
okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay, yeah. You said Cartman's hat. I was like, that was very. And then I thought about it. I was like, oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh, you
Stick of truth. Yeah,
Light
like
blue
the,
with stars.
the
written on
wizard. Yeah. Okay.
it.
Makes
Yeah,
sense.
no, purple hat.
Okay.
But yeah, that's
Alright. Next.
I'm Dalkarin Mira.
How the hell do you spell
Yeah.
that?
DALKARIN. Last name Mira, MIRAH. I am a monk. I'm the only normal person here. I'm a human boy.
Sounds pretty racist to me.
Yep, rude.
Bet.
What's normal?
Human male.
Real quick before you continue, let's hit age as well.
32. Oh, that's actually.
Have you lost count? Mr. L?
576.
285.
Oh, okay.
265.
60.
Yeah, we just stopped counting after the first 200.
I
you know,
mean-
it's just by that point, I've already been 21.
I mean,
times,
you
so.
you don't want to
Age is
burn the
all
place
mine,
down
right?
with how many candles come on your cake. I mean, you just got to give up at some point.
Alright,
No, this is why you just go to
Dalkarin Mira. I'm a
damn it,
monk.
it's my
I'm a
page.
human. I'm about 6 feet tall, 190 pounds. I'm 27 years old. I'm in orange, like a dark orange and blue, like clothing. Like it's just basically cloth. I do have a large hood that's pulled over my head and a orange cloth that's just kind of draped around my neck. My eyes are like a bronze color. I think that's it. Make sure here. I do have two basically leather bracers, but they're like pulled up on my arms. That'll just be something you'd see as I'm sitting there. So that's it.
Yes. All right. I'm sending 2 pictures to the group me because I'm a visual person, so I always appreciate a nice visual.
Some
Rin
of the-
is a half drow. I have like a dark ashen
Real quick,
grace.
Rin
R-Y-N-N.
R-I-N.
Wait,
R-Y.
I spelled that wrong.
That's
So
all right.
R-Y-N-N.
R-Y-N-N.
And it's half drow, half
human.
human. Okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah. So she has a dark gray ashen skin, snow white hair, bright violet eyes. She's you could probably put her around the age of anywhere from 10 to 12. She looks really young. She's wearing like traveling clothes that would be appropriate for a girl her age, maybe like a dress, but it's pretty well worn. Probably only has like 2 sets of clothes in her whole ensemble. She doesn't really come from money. She's traveling with jets.
Jesus Christ, coronavirus.
I'm good, guys.
Oh, forgot we're in another world.
Anything else? Did I miss anything?
Class.
Oh,
Okay.
class. Sorcerer.
Sorcerer.
I am so sorry. What's your name again?
Wait.
How do you spell sorcerer? I just had a brain fart.
So
S-
R-C-E-R-E-R.
Yes, I got it right.
Sad.
I was like, I'm pretty sure I got this.
C-E-R-E-R.
In order to spell it, I literally in my head went Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone. Okay.
Whatever gets you through it.
Yeah.
Hey, if it works, it works.
Jet.
It's not stupid if it works.
Well, hello, friends. You see a shifter, a male. He is about 6'3".
Jet with 1 T.
1 T. Yes.
Okay.
Is
right.
Shifter race? Is that?
Yes.
Shifter is a race. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay. I heard that.
So he does have kind of long black hair, kind of tied back in a low ponytail. Sideburns that go into the mutton chops that come up just a little bit, but not the full mutton chops. You know, not the mustache and everything.
So he's Amish.
No. But he's got sunburnt orange eyes and basic traveling clothes. Nice dark blue cloak over the top. And class, he's a bard. So you would notice he's got a...
We do have a bard in the group.
Yes, you do have a bard in the group. He's got a rapier on his side, and then also he's carrying
Is
a
he gonna
lute
rape
with
who
it.
on the side?
No, definitely not. Definitely not.
I have one guess.
This is
Oh god.
this is not far Verona. Like, not at all.
Nope.
Would you say that shifters tend to?
Oh Jesus!
Like,
I just got that.
they're-
My God, that went dark
I'm
fast.
sorry.
What the
I'm
fuck?
sorry.
They're
No, Gunther.
so they have their humanoid
Call it
their humanoid form.
Yeah, no
But
shit.
their humanoid form tends to exhibit some resemblance to their shifted form. Does he exhibit that, or does he look very human?
He looks pretty human, however, his eyes definitely are more feline
Okay.
in nature.
How into the movie Cats are we?
Not that far. Not that far.
With or without buttholes.
Puckered asshole.
You wouldn't know. He's wearing pants.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
So yeah,
Starts
that's,
backing his ass up on everybody. No.
Nope. Yeah, not like that.
if only Cats had done that, it would have been even better. I mean, it's like Jesus Christ, anything. Continue.
You'll probably see him knock something off the table eventually.
yeah,
you have a
but-
tail?
God, I hope
Do you have
so.
a tail?
No.
Oh, I got a
Shifters
tail.
do not.
I was excited.
No, shifters do not. Tabaxi do, of course, because they're Khajiit people, basically.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Khajiit stole nothing.
Khajiit has the wares if you have the coin.
But shifters are were-touched, so
What does that
like,
mean?
like
Sorry.
a basically
Were-touched?
werewolf-esque.
Whoo! Werewolf like
So they have their base humanoid form.
Yep.
But then at will they can shift.
So we
into,
can't see that right now.
No.
Oh, okay.
Not really.
Some
too
shifters,
much.
some shifters are even in their humanoid form. They will exhibit a lot of the influences of their animalistic form, like a feline shifter. You might see one that instead of normal human ears, they might have cat ears. They might exhibit
Oh, you should
more
have
of
said
the.
that.
I was gonna say you literally said that, and Joe's like,
So Zareth is
They might exhibit more of the like. Instead of walking with a straight back, they might exhibit more of like a hunched back. There, you might notice instead of hands, they might have more paws, things like that. So And there are 4 different kinds of shifters that you will encounter in the world. So you never know what you're going to what you're going to encounter.
Fuck.
Yeah,
Can I try something?
Jet definitely looks
Oh, I meant
more
the
human.
bottle.
Oh, yeah, go for it. Go for
So
it.
wouldn't
100%. That's why I brought it.
besides the eyes and the general hairiness.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can tell that definitely the hair on the side is
So besides that, you wouldn't know that he was a shifter.
One.
unlikely.
Okay.
He's looks very human.
It's just the eyes don't look incredibly human.
One other question. Sorry, just lore-wise.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you were to see a shifter, not necessarily your character Jet, but if you were to see Jet,
Jet,
Yeah.
yes.
if you were to
He's got a
see
little
a
smoke
shifter,
to it,
would
but
you
you-
know
I'll try.
they're a shifter?
Oh, yeah.
Like I know
Most
people know
likely-
what shifters are.
Yes.
Okay.
Shifters are known as a race. They're
not pariahs.
They aren't as widespread as they were due to lore reasons that I'm going to leave obscured that you guys can discover throughout the game. But they are, like I said, some of them exhibit more of the animalistic features. You might find a shifter that follows like the order of more of a wolf style that has almost like a bit of a snout on their face.
Okay.
Some of them in their humanoid form can't contain all of their animalistic features.
Okay.
But then Jet, on the other hand, is very human looking. Besides the beard that doesn't look like hair, looks more like fur.
Yeah,
and then his eyes that are very obviously feline.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
Definitely, his hair does look more like fur. The hair on top of his head, of course, is longer and more humanoid, But
Okay.
on the side, yeah, you can tell that's
Okay.
more fur.
Copy.
One last question. If you're Jet, is he Spike?
I was gonna see how long it was gonna take to make some sort of Cowboy Bebop reference.
I've actually wanted
We
to
haven't
for
even
like 5 minutes, and I was
started,
like,
so-
I'm gonna just
Yeah.
let him finish before I interrupt him.
All right.
It's been
Vale?
separated.
All right, so my
How
name
do you spell that?
Vale, V-A-E-L.
Damn it!
I love that you already
Vial. I
Veil.
almost got
What was it? I'm
So
sorry.
V-A-E-L, Vale Dragon
Like
Rider.
Vicky? Continue.
She would dragons.
Yeah. Anyway,
Wait, what?
so
About Dragon Rider?
my last name is Dragon Rider.
Oh, okay.
My surname.
Yeah.
Oddly enough, I mean, this is a little bit out of character, out of this world,
if
but
you don't want, if you don't want to tell them about the things we discuss, you don't.
no. Yeah. So I,
secret. I've got a secret.
my
inside check.
outfit.
Oh, fuck.
I'm wearing pants, like a button-up shirt,
That's good.
maybe a tie, and I have like a tan trench coat. You can't really see it now because I'm wearing the trench coat currently, but at some point in time, you'd probably see I have like a dragon tattoo on my right forearm.
Still won't let you get it. Huh?
Wait, did you mention what class you were?
No, not yet.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure I missed that.
I'm an inquisitive rogue. Age, I am 30. And also, you notice I do. This is why I was laughing when Joe was describing his character. I have a
Holy
scar.
shit, your guy's badass.
That's what I based Jet on.
Jesus.
I have a scar on the left eye, going over my eye, kind of in like a diagonal fashion. Which we'll get to that because
No, that's fine, that's fine.
it has to do with what I talked to you about
Yep.
last night.
Yep.
And then obviously, so I'm an inquisitive rogue. So I what?
Okay. I said, what's your race? And you said, so I'm an inquisitive rogue. And I was like, oh, no, that wasn't my question. I was like, shut the fuck up. He's talking.
You're fine. Race, I'm half elf. So I do have like the pointy ears and slightly elven features, but still quite a bit more human features. But also with me being an inquisitive rogue, I do kind of. I kind of adopted this whole detective persona, so I do have a fedora to go with my trench coat.
Fucking proud of you.
The entire time he's been describing this character to me, all I can think of is the protagonist from L.A. Noir.
Basically,
Okay.
basically.
Okay.
With pointy ears.
Are you
gonna
gonna
beat
beat
people
people
up
up
and
and
take
take their coats?
I should.
That's a
that
nice coat.
1920s, 1930s pulp noir.
Yes.
Grungy detective,
100%.
hard-boiled, like that.
Yes.
That kind
Yes.
of thing.
Instead of role playing, can you just narrate what you're doing?
Oh, 100%.
Oh my god, he's gonna be Nick Cage in Into the Spider-Verse.
Yes.
Be great. But yeah,
What
no,
do you do?
that's basically
Sometimes
me.
put cigarettes out on myself to see if I feel pain.
Height. Like a 5'11", 6 foot, somewhere around there.
Okay.
Anything else? Did I miss anything? I don't think I did.
That was a great first session, guys.
Yeah.
Jet is 25, by the way. So.
God, you're all youngins.
Oh yeah. Black hair, blue eyes. Sorry.
Okay.
So not Aryan.
Close. Not really.
She just don't see it.
All right. So, if anyone wants to roleplay some things amongst your characters, for those of you in steerage, if you want, I can. I have some things prepared. I can provide for you about the other people inside the cabin if you want, or Rin and Jet if you have anything you guys want to tackle.
Have we disembarked yet?
No, you are still on the train. You are.
No.
I think he means
Have you
the
had the
train
train
moving.
moving?
Yes. Sorry. Yes, the train is in progress. You've probably been on the train for
69 minutes.
I'd say about nice.
420 to play.
You're looking at
That's how many
about
minutes we have left.
you're about 2 hours into the journey. The
About 8
sun has crested the horizon. It is definitely early morning. I would put it sometime around like 8.
Hold on. Does anybody have keen mind?
No.
Yes.
No.
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay. I was like, we could really
What
fuck
time
with
is
right
it?
off the
Yeah.
bat. What time is it exactly?
No, it is early morning. You are all. The journey's been going on for about 2 hours. You have another 8 to 9 hours ahead of you, easily. The train is chugging along at a comfortable 35-40 miles an hour. To give you a quick overview of the train, you guys would know this because the lightning rail is very prevalent in Eberron. It is a widely used source of transportation. The helm of the train right here is where that is the heart and soul of the train. At the very, very front, it's difficult to see. If you were looking at the train head on, basically like that circular face that steam engines always have, it wouldn't be a solid metal plate. Instead, there'd be a large green stone inset into it, and all of you would recognize this as a dragon shard. This dragon shard contains the bound essence of an air elemental. A House Orion pilot, a member of the House Orion that has manifested the Mark of Passage, stays in the helm, and basically behind that shard and up a little bit, like raised up on top of the cart of the train car, is like a platform surrounded by glass with a little canvas roof above it, and what would almost be like a set of like horses' reins, basically, but it takes a member of House Orion that has manifested the Mark of Passage to control the air elemental. And basically, they use the air elemental to manifest light. All along the length of the car and all along the length of every single car are little like metal spikes, almost think like lightning rods style. And basically, the lightning manifests out of that shard and travels down the entire length of the train. For places like first class, like the first class car and the first class lounge, the lightning is funneled underneath it, not to disturb the voyage of the well-paying passengers. But places like the rest of the train, the lightning travels along both the bottom and the top of the vehicle. On the bottom of the train, on the underneath side, are large like silver blue stones, and these are known as conductor stones. Basically, the lightning travels along the length of the vehicle and funnels into these conductor stones, and the train itself floats about 5 feet off the ground. And the train runs along a path of conductor stones, very similar to the ones underneath on the underside of the train cars, that are laid in the ground. And the pilot at the front uses the reins to control not only the speed but the direction of the rail. If they were to reach a point where the rails split, the pilot would have to yield to the left, and then the air elemental inside that is channeling the lightning and making the vehicle move, would veer to the left and follow along the left path. The pilot does not have to always be in control of the reins. If they get it on the path that they want it to go on, the elemental is bound inside the dragon shard, but it is not like it's not like a slave, almost. It is not painful for the elemental to be inside there. It is not.
So there's no like air elemental PETA at every single
Exactly.
station.
Exactly. No, it's more along the lines of the pilot and the air elemental have a working relationship. The pilot says, "I need you to make the train move," and the air elemental responds, and the train starts to move. Now, the only person that can do that with the elemental bound in the dragon shard is someone that has manifested the mark of passage. Someone else tries to do it, who knows what's going to happen. So the pilot can set us on the path, set the train on the path that he wants to go, and then he can step away by saying to the elemental, "Hey, just continue on this path. I will reconvene with you when a change needs to be made." But the helm itself also contains up at the front here. This is where the pilot and his co-pilot would be. Typically per train, there's two pilots, two shifts. Basically, you have your main pilot, your head honcho, the guy that's in control, the captain, and then he has a lieutenant of sorts that basically, typically an apprentice, someone that has recently manifested the mark and is learning the ropes of how to control the train. Typically, your pilot, your captain is going to be the person that pulls into stations, pulls out of stations, deals with transferring lines and things like that. But over the course of long journeys, he'll quite often he will let the lieutenant come in and take care of piloting the train to get experience. This is also where the crew quarters are at, crew locations. Small little cargo hold for various supplies and maybe possible general maintenance on the vehicle in transit, or if the vehicle breaks down in a station, they have some supplies on hand to possibly repair the vehicle. Right behind that, we have the first class car. Two suites inside. The suites are self-isolating. They contain their own private bathroom and shower facilities. They are very well appointed. If you guys end up going there, I'll have a little bit more of an in-depth description for you. Behind the first class car is the first class lounge. Now, while the helm and the first class car are completely enclosed metal cars, the first class lounge is open air. The walls of the car come up about 4 feet-ish, and over the top of it would be like a canvas, like stretched over the top, to keep the sun from beating down. But in the first class lounge, it's not just like a stark white canvas. It's painted, it's detailed. Imagine like almost like a tapestry, stretched over the top. Couches, tables, chairs, just a nice for those longer journeys when people want to get out of their cabin and enjoy some fresh air along the journey. They can go to the lounge. There is a full wet bar inside with a private bartender enabled to only people in first class. There is at the entrance and exit, so the conjunctions here between the cars, directly inside these conjunctions, there is a conductor that if you are coming from standard and you walk through the galley and the dining car and try to get into the first class lounge, they're going to say, "Your ticket, sir." And if you don't have a ticket, they're going to keep you from entering, and they're going to send you back to where you belong.
No ticket.
No ticket, no ticket.
Joe, really?
Behind the first class lounge.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest. I heard that, but I'm actually like legit in my character. Like I'm reading the book, not paying attention to anything going on the train.
You are good.
You're missing sick references over here, man.
Behind the
I
first,
actually was very proud and was smiling on the inside.
behind the first class lounge is the dining car. Very simple car. Two rooms at the front. One that is like dry storage. The other is almost like imagine like a server station. Area for dirty dishes, refreshments, things like that. 8 tables run the length of the vehicle. This one is fully enclosed. The blue on the side is windows that allow views onto the outside. Simple wooden benches, imagine like picnic tables style, that run the length of it.
Benches.
Behind that, we have the galley car. This has some more crew quarters here as well, along with facilities for the preparation of food. So you have like some nice prep tables here, a dish pit, like a produce locker, another prep area, things like that.
Just double checking.
Mm-hmm.
So this has all prep work and stuff like that, and then this is the thing. So like if we were to walk through here to go through here, we're walking through the prep section, or they are sectioned off to where we're not walking through. You're not
going to be bumping shoulders with a cook. But it's one of those where you do, to get from the standard car to the dining car, you do have to walk through the galley.
Okay. Right. I mean, I guess I get that much, but I mean, like, is it like, oh, like you walk through and there's a way, but there's 2 walls and all the prep's done on either side of the wall?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Got it.
It is divided. It's you walk through and you see what they're doing and you see that the food's being prepared.
Right.
But it's not one of those where you're going to be walking and you're going to actually bump into a cook.
Okay. Cool.
Question?
No, I was going to see if I can see my phone for just a moment. It is involving my character.
Next, we have the standard car. Again, imagine the cabins from like Harry Potter. Each cabin is self-isolating, has its own window, its own walls, nice padded seating, luggage storage up top, door that doesn't open per se, but more like slides in and out of the wall. The door itself has a glass pane on it, so you can see out of it, see if someone's coming into your cabin or not. Fairly, just a nice way to travel around the country. Behind that, we have the standard lounge car. Again, similar to the first class lounge, it is open air, but it's not like a painted tapestry over top. It's just a nice stark white canvas stretched over the top to prevent the sun from beating down. You have some nice couches, some chairs, some love seats, 2 like high tops mounted on the walls, so you can sit there with drinks, like basically looking over the edge of the car. And then at the back here, you have 2 server stations. And then finally at the very rear we have steerage, your standard seating, 2 bathroom facilities, which are pretty much just a hole in the floor. And then behind that, attached at the rear, is the cargo flatbed. At the rear of each car, besides the helm, you see these little lines here. Those are ladders. Those ladders would allow you to ascend to the top of the car in the event of maintenance or the need to go to the top.
Even on top of like the canvas?
That is a clerical error.
My bad.
Thanks, buddy.
Just get up there and fall through.
Yes.
Like,
Wait, hold
let's
on.
do this.
So
Like the lounge car and this lounge car are both. These are open air, so the ladder doesn't exist.
oh, okay.
The ladder doesn't exist. That's
I got what you're saying. Now
before I drew the insides of everything, I drew the outline of every car, and I put the ladder on there, and then I went through and drew and made. I was like, okay, this is gonna be an open air lounge, and I didn't erase the ladder. So
cool.
I just
So
want to
good.
make sure.
theater of imagination.
It's all good.
So
Second question.
Ren, do you
Yes.
think we can
People
get-
in steerage, can they use the standard lounge or no?
yes. So this lounge is for anybody in steerage and standard.
Gotcha.
But the first class lounge is only for people that have a first class ticket.
Too bad those ladders
And
don't
did we
exist.
decide
I was
how
gonna
much
see if
money
Jack
everyone
could get
has in the
someone to go up
beginning?
there and fall through.
I have rolled money with some people. I can roll money with you real quick if you want.
Whenever you're ready. It doesn't have to be ready.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do it after the session.
Sorry. And as far
but-
as speed goes, how fast is this?
Train average is anywhere from 35 to 40 miles per hour. So I mean, it's not moving slow, but it's chugging along.
Stick your head out and get some nice air.
Yeah, exactly.
A few bugs in the teeth.
But because of the location of these cars being behind
Excuse
fully
you.
enclosed vehicles, it's like a low pressure zone. So there's wind and there's air, but it's not one of those to where when you're outside you have to like scream for someone to hear because the wind's so loud. Another thing about Eberron is magic it's not as rare as other worlds. Basic magic like cantrips and first level spells are widely practiced by a lot of different people. So the train itself has its standard crew, but one of those crew members is known as a mage right. And mage rights are very common in Eberron. They are, imagine like they're a merchant, but for magical abilities. They are employed for the sole purpose of their practicing of magic. One of the things is like all of the enclosed cars have small little like oil lamps that they can turn on at night so that there's lighting in the vehicles. But for the open air cars, it'd be very difficult to maintain an open flame. So there's little small glass globes spread throughout the car, and at sundown every night for an overnight journey, the mage right walks through the cars and he casts dancing lights, and he imbues dancing lights into these small glass globes, and those provide illumination. It is very common for base level magic like that. Something like a wizard, though, that has very high level magic, that is when it becomes more rare. Any questions about your current surroundings? Any RP that anyone wants to go through?
We made some good money last night, Ren. Yeah.
I think so. I'm really
I'm
sorry
laying low.
about leaving or getting upset like I did.
I'm not talking to anybody. I'm laying low.
Thalios just didn't sit well with me.
Something in particular on your mind?
Bad dreams. Just the whole city just made me uneasy. Again, I'm really sorry. I think Fairhaven. I'll be better. I promise. I'm sorry.
It's all right. It happens, I suppose. But keep you moving. Keep going. We'll be fine.
Have you been to Fairhaven before?
I assume I've not. Correct. Or maybe passing through?
Maybe in passing, but it's not you. Fairhaven's a large city.
I'll probably pass through them.
Comparison: Sharn is the most widely known city of the continent. Sharn is going to be New York City, L.A., Beijing, metropolises.
Right.
Fairhaven is like Chicago.
Is Thalios then Indianapolis?
Yeah, that's actually a really good comparison. Yeah,
Okay.
that's actually a really good comparison.
Okay, so in that regards, Thalios up till then was the biggest city that Rin had been in.
Yes, by far.
Okay.
Rin walked into Thalios and was like, "Holy shit!"
Got it. Cool.
And like I said, your guys' last performance in Thalios drew a crowd inside this tavern that was probably 4 to 5 times the size of the entire population of Britain.
Okay. Yeah, village girl.
Pass through Fairhaven a while back, but you know.
I mean, we could set up some performances there and make up for any lost money that I cost us for wanting to leave early. I can play my flute.
Yeah. We'll keep practicing.
Still working on it.
Yeah, we'll keep practicing on that one.
We're like a recorder.
I was gonna say, flute this way.
Recorder karate, gotta get on your white belt.
That's right. That's why you're traveling with a box.
Exactly.
Alcohol served in the lounge.
I've learned so much from you.
Typically, yes. There are stewards that work through the cars. That in standard and first class, they will pass through and take orders, and they will go if you don't want to go to the galley. They will go and
Can I get out of my cabin and go get a drink?
Oh yeah, easily.
I got the recorder with this Frozen DVD sing-along set.
Oh God! Please don't play that in front of me.
I think I'm really getting the hang of Let It Go.
Oh my. No. Okay. Well, there are a lot of better songs. Just so you're aware.
Pass this
I can teach you some.
Oh, I think
You know,
you've
you're
been
the
teaching me so much.
Area. See, walk into there.
But
Okay, so- I'll let them finish.
I mean, we could, at any of the inns or taverns, I could, help set up your show. And I know how much you draw in a crowd. We could definitely make some money there.
certainly. To be honest, I'm a bit worried about you though.
Oh, don't worry about me. It was just a bad dream.
Can I insight check to see if I kind of believe that it was just a bad dream, or if there was
Do
something
you
more?
believe in magic in a young girl's heart?
It's gonna be weird.
Clearly not. He's
you-
inside checking.
Do you want me to roll the deception?
Sure. I mean, because it was coming from you. So yeah, if you want
Okay.
to.
Yeah.
I'm definitely uncomfortable by the dream.
Yeah,
Yeah. You get the general sense that she has there is.
that was
There-
an
there-
18, by the way.
I'm sorry.
18. So
Do you want my deception?
Yeah. What's your plus?
8.
Contested 1919.
mm,
So
18. So I'm actually.
you rolled 18.
I rolled 18.
Oh, so she rolled a 19.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
then
Hard to read.
very very hard to. It's hard to read. You get the. I mean, she's a young girl.
Right.
Definitely, it's reasonable after what you two have experienced together in the previous months. It's reasonable for her to be shook and have nightmares. I mean, she's a young girl.
Right.
But based on the experiences you had over the past 2 or 3 days with her and the general vibe she's been giving off, she hasn't had that cheery personality.
It's been different.
In this contained within the city of Thalios, her personality went from that cheery, happy young girl to dour and
Tense.
and something was weighing on her, and you get the idea that it might even be something that she doesn't know.
Okay.
Just something in that stage didn't feel right. I feel already better just by being out of its influence.
Good. Well, you know you can talk to me if you need anything.
Yeah, you've been such a help since Breeden. I can't ever thank you enough for taking me in like you did.
Nick just looked up
Course,
and started laughing
course.
at him.
The collar.
Goddamn right.
Popping collars.
And end scene. That's it.
So Zareth, as you leave your cabin, you slide the door out of the way, and you walk out. And the interior of the cart is, there's a metal exterior to the car, but the interior is like some fairly nice like wood paneling.
So metal.
Some older like green curtains, sort of strung to the side on the windows, tied with a little like.
Not as old as Zareth.
Like a little silver rope that holds them to the side.
You're not the bard.
I can't help it.
You make your way through the cart, passing by the cabins of other people. Most of the cabins are uninhabited. You see one cabin that contains an older human man. He's lost in a sea of papers in front of him, marking down numbers and all that. He's probably an accountant or a merchant of some kind. Nice clothing. You pass another cabin and you see a darkly dressed humanoid man and a young girl sitting there having a discussion. And you continue on your way through the car, sliding open the door, buffeted by wind as the train thunders along the rail, barely catching your hat in time as it almost flies off. You step across the gap and open the door. Well, I mean, you open the like. I'm imagining the like the saloon doors, like the half doors, right? You open the bottom half and you walk into the lounge cart. There is, as soon as you walk in the room to the left, there's like again like a saloon door, and there's a human female standing there, dressed in like a gray uniform that you've seen all of the workers on the train, the same like gray.
It's all good. Keep going.
The same gray uniform that they all wear. And she's standing there, and she's at like a little server station, and she's preparing some drinks, and she's got some like fresh juices and things like that. And at the moment, you're the only person in the lounge cart. And so you make your way down, and you find yourself to a lounge seat, and you sit down. And as you enter, she obviously she notices you, and nods, and you find your seat, and you sit there, and she finishes what she's doing, and she comes over and approaches you. And, good morning, sir. Is there anything I can get for you?
Yes. Do we have any ale available?
I mean, it's quite early, but I'm sure I could find some.
No judgment.
I have been up for quite a long time.
Well, give me a moment or two, and I'll see what I can find. And you see, she doesn't go back to the server station. She actually, she walks towards towards steerage, and she opens the door to steerage and disappears. For those of you in steerage, you're sitting there, and there is a assortment of different people around you. You see in one corner you see a small gnome man, and he's sitting there. A little weird. He's sort of sitting there, and he's got like a tiny like orange book in his hand, and he's like furiously scribbling down notes, and he'll like write something down, and he'll stop, and he'll look at someone in the cabin, and then he'll write some more notes, and then he'll stop, and he'll look at someone else, and he'll write something down, and then he looks up and he looks at Dalcarin and sort of squints his eyes, and writes something down, and then he looks off to another person off to the side. Another assortment of people. And you do notice the door open, and this human female worker, she walks in, closes the door behind her, walks through the car all the way to the back, opens the door, steps through, shuts the door, and disappears.
So I would not have noticed the gnome.
Actually, no, you wouldn't.
I'm sorry I made that hard.
You're fine. For Gunther and Vale, perceptions. Gunther's 13, Vale's 15. Okay.
Beats is good. I'm getting like
Yeah,
4
fucking
speeds.
fantastic. My God.
Leave it to Bob's Theodore.
Bob's Theodore is fucking crazy.
It's so fucking
It's
great.
such a bad pull. It's such a bad thing at being right.
And
there.
what really sucks is like
Bob's
they
gonna come in this and I need it.
they make their own
That's why it's so
sausage
good.
in house,
Yeah.
and it just you can't get anything without sausage. Period. It's just a waste of time.
So for you two and Dalker, and you would actually notice quite a bit of this as well. You see an assortment of people in like, so you're sitting right here,
Me?
right here.
Uh,
Or
yeah.
you over here.
I don't know. You guys placed it, so,
so-
I'm just sitting in a seat. at this
Sitting
point.
in this
No,
corner
no, no,
right
no.
here
Not really wanting to be
at these seats.
No, I was thinking about getting a drink, but I'm
Sitting at these seats, you see a cluster of 4 humanoid figures. They're all in.
Right now.
not yet.
Pardon me. They're all in dark blue robes. Their hoods are pulled up over their heads. They're all sitting there, and they're sitting in their chairs, but they're all hunched over, almost to where their hoods are like touching. And you see them, and they're all sitting there, and they're sort of bobbing back and forth. They have like a string of beads in their hands, and Vale and Dalcrin being closer, you would hear soft chanting. You being at the far end of the cart, you would notice them, but you don't
So
hear
I
it.
see like hooded people having beads, kind of keeping to themselves,
Keeping themselves.
rocking back and forth or something.
You get the idea. You get the idea that these are monks of some sort. Without seeing their faces or anything like that, you don't really know
like
what.
hot mugs,
Uh,
not Hoya mugs.
Yeah, they're definitely
What's the
they're religious folk of some kind, and they're whether they're performing some kind of ritual or a prayer or whatever. They're sort of keeping to themselves.
Did you say blue or purple?
Blue, like dark
Dark
blue,
blue.
dark blue robes.
Okay.
You see a right about here next to you, Dalcrin. You see a group of 3 soldiers dressed in plate armor, like nice, not like super shiny polished plate armor, but it's nice silver plate armor. You see on the breastplate of the gentleman that appears to be the superior of this group of 3, flame, like a flame insignia going up, and it's bright polished silver. Each of them has their helmet off, sitting next to their side. They're all carrying different weapons. One of them carries a crossbow across his back. The captain is carrying 2 swords, and then the other gentleman is carrying like a large like broadsword across his back. Well, it would be across his back, but it's actually currently it's off, leaning up against the wall of the cabin.
So this is right here.
Yes, it's right here. So you would see these guys as
So
well.
I would see these guys,
Yes,
right?
you
Okay.
would see these soldiers.
Yes.
They're talking amongst themselves. They're bullshitting. They're not talking about anything of importance.
Would Gunther be able to tell from that distance if I could take him in a fight?
Which one?
God damn it.
The one with the broadsword.
Possibly. He's got nice armor.
Characters.
He's got nice armor. His armor could probably
Gunther
take.
likes to know he's the strongest one in the room if he can be. At least
He,
for me to worry
Aragorn
about.
likes that too.
Are you that college frat bro?
No.
They've
No.
they've all got
See,
they've
the
all
college
got
frat boys
signs.
made it
I'm
into
a pit.
college.
I'm a pit fighter, so I always want to know in a situation if something goes down, like
Whose ass do I got kicked?
Where does he rank in the pecking order?
Yeah,
I need to, I just need to know.
Okay, fair enough.
I fought in.
Was it sure
so-
you were
War
about to
II.
pop your
Your-
collar and start
Their,
No, not necessarily. I just like to know. Yeah.
their armor shows signs
I think
of
my 11 charisma will definitely do something with that.
armor shows signs of battle. So
Okay.
you get the idea that they might not be like super experienced, but they're battle hardened. They've seen some scuffles. You get the idea that
Actually, Nick.
maybe one-on-one,
Christmas
it would probably be an
also.
even fight. But if you tried to start some shit,
Is the
the other 2 aren't likely to stand by.
Nobody likes
you.
this.
Do I recognize the symbol? The sigil on his chest.
Jesus Christ.
You keep killing
What the fuck are you doing? Do we
I-
have any viewers that are still watching after all this?
Joey.
You're a fucking
Roll
cinematographer.
a knowledge check for me.
Is that a thing? Where is that?
History or intelligence, are you thinking?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Is that your
Roll.
So I,
Roll
no,
just,
you're
a,
fine,
roll
you're
just
fine.
a straight
I couldn't tell by
intelligence
the
check.
table.
Did I see this
Okay.
insignia? Would I be able to see what they're?
All right, first roll of the game.
I would,
What we got? What we got? First roll of the game.
Natural.
Yeah, I forgot.
13 plus
I rolled a 16.
3.
I forgot.
Would you?
So 16.
Okay, so yeah, you
Inside
and
checks.
Gunther would naturally know, based on his experience, and especially his experience during the war. Both of you recognize these as soldiers of the Church of the Silver Flame. The Church of the Silver Flame is a very, very widespread religion. Imagine Christianity.
Gotcha.
They are widely known. In olden times, people used to worship the sovereign host. They used to worship the 3 primordial dragons. But the sovereign host, the Church of the Sovereign Host, stepped down in deference to the Church of the Silver Flame, which symbolically stepped down in deference. They are
the
widely
Church of the-
regarded. Go ahead.
Church of the 3 what?
Church of the Silver Flame.
No. Sorry.
it's
They
the
used to
3
praise the
dragons.
3
Sovereign Host.
sovereign. hosts.
SOVEIRIGN.
Yeah.
Sovereign Host.
My butt's too big for this chair.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Here's a seat for you.
Would that honestly be better? If you
What?
sat on the couch? Would that
He
be
was
easier?
talking about his lap.
I know, but if you want me to sit on the
I'm
couch.
still stuck in the. Would that be better?
You want you guys some
So
fruit.
you
I mean,
two would
it'll
rec-
only feel like a Tic Tac. So
you
it's
two
not-
would recognize these as
That's so
soldiers
nice
of the
of you
Church
to
of the
say
Silver
about
Flame.
me.
Vale, you would
Never imagined being that big.
recognize that the church is so widely spread that you would recognize the symbol. Now, what they're doing, what their rank is, where they're going, what their job is, you don't know.
clear.
It's just a matter of they happen to be on the train. They're obviously traveling from
You sure? I don't
they're
mind.
traveling
I
from
stretch my leg.
somewhere
You wanted
either
to talk
Thalios or beyond. They actually it would be beyond. They were on the train before you guys got on.
D&D?
Yes, they were on the train when all of you got on. They were already there. They're traveling in steerage because I mean
It's church.
it's church. They're paying the bottom dollar.
They're not the high people.
Exactly. So they are traveling to Thalia, to Fairhaven or beyond, and they're just sitting there bullshitting with each other. You know, you hear them occasionally recount a war story or two, just sitting there talking bullshit. So we have the group of monks here, the group of soldiers here. Back in this corner, right here is where the older gnome gentleman.
Okay,
Is
I was
that-
about to ask where he was at.
And sitting actually directly across from you, sir, you see this old human man. We're talking probably early 80s, like, you know, pale, like liver spotted skin.
But he's no Seraph, though, right?
No. Sort
He's
of
found
like
his target.
frazzled, like white, wispy hair.
Dark
And
brown.
he's got a big newspaper just in front of him, and he's sitting there, and you hear him just mumbling as he's reading across the front of the newspaper. Jeez, sorry, don't know why I couldn't get that out. It says it's the Korenberg Chronicle.
So I'm just basically gonna sit there and go, boomer.
So
Is that okay? I'm sorry.
it says the Korenberg Chronicle. You recognize Korenberg is one of these cities that is beyond Thalios. It was a stop before Thalios.
So he's been on there since.
He's been on the train for a little bit. You recognize the date as a 2 days ago, and he's reading it, and he's sitting there and he's reading and he's grumbling, and then you just hear occasionally fucking gearheads, and just,
He's a boomer.
and he keeps muttering.
A racist.
He mutters slightly racist things. Hate to say this,
It's
but
Denry when he got older.
in my notes, I literally put Trumper.
He is Denry.
He
Called it.
you hear the things that he's saying, and it's obvious that he's reading stories in the newspaper that are about Warforged, Kalishtar, shifters, and he is. You get the general idea that he's one of the old guard. He doesn't like the idea of
Change.
change. and he just keeps muttering. He keeps muttering these.
Oh, he's gonna fucking hate me.
You do catch him occasionally as he's reading. You catch the eyes just sort of like peer up and squint, and then he lowers back down, and you just. And then finally, the very last person you see would be sitting between between Vale and Dalcarin. You see a drow, like a full-blooded drow, dark green, almost brown, like traveling leathers, hood pulled up over the head, and he's sitting there, and he's got like a deck of cards in his hand, and he's doing like not like card tricks, but he's doing like the shuffle tricks. He's just like shuffling these cards around, and you'll see him, and he'll occasionally sit back, and he'll like look out the window. He pulls a dagger out of his belt, and he's just sort of like casually like flipping the dagger. He'll put it back, and he's got a nice longbow like propped up on the wall next to him. A quiver of arrows sitting next to it. Longbow is surprisingly ornate. I don't want to say ornate for a longbow. It's like it's not like smooth like most longbows. Not expensive in the terms of like fashion, but more of it looks well kept, but it looks almost like, I don't want to say supernatural, but it looks gnarled. It looks like the branch that it grew from is actually like the branch grew in the shape of the bow.
Gotcha.
And he has strung it, and it's got like a small green glyph on the top and a little green glyph at the bottom, and you get the idea that whatever this bow is, it's pretty nice. You haven't seen a bow like it. So yeah, that mostly describes the people in the cabin. About this point, as all this is going on, you see that same human female worker. She comes back into the rear of the cart, and she's got a pony keg in her hands, and she's walking by. And as she walks by, she walks by Vale. You just hear her say, "Fucking alcoholic elves," and just keeps walking. And you just hear her mutter under her breath, and she just keeps walking. Opens the door, steps out, and walks to the lounge car. At this point, you see your server reappear. She walks by and she goes, "I found some ale for you, sir." She walks back to the server station, sets it down, pops the keg, fills a tankard, walks it over and sets it down. "Anything else for you?"
No, thank you so much.
Of course, if you need anything else, I'll be right over there. And she walks back, and you see her. She grabs it. She starts cleaning some stuff up, and yeah.
I'm not starting to fight.
Can we get breakfast?
That's kind of what I was thinking, Ren.
I'm hungry.
Sounds good. Show?
I'll follow you.
Jed will open the door for Ren and let her walk out first here.
Okay. You guys
Watch
going to
the
the...
step.
You said you're going to get breakfast?
Yep.
Okay, so you'll
So
probably...
back this way, right?
Yep, you'll walk up here. You'll walk...
Wait, hold on. It's going the other way, doesn't it?
Oh,
Yes.
Are you going to the dining car, or are you going to the lounge?
This, there.
It goes... Whoop.
Yeah.
Yeah, which way would be the best way to get breakfast, I guess?
Okay.
Would I believe that...
Do you want to go eat in the open air, or do you want to eat in the dining car? It's up to you guys.
Preference of...
The open air would do well for me.
Sounds good. Let's head back that way then.
So you progress out, and you're now in the open air. I'll let you guys decide where you want to go.
Which Jet would walk.
And
You
while
have-
they're figuring that out.
You have a dining table here. You have like high tops that are mounted on the wall of the cart,
Are they
like
Yeezys?
like right up against the edge. Love seats where Zareth is sitting, a couch back here, a single chair like that. I imagine that like one of those, like almost like a beanbag chair.
Beanbag chair.
And then you have like a standard high top right there.
I immediately jump into the back booth so I can stick my hand and head out the window.
As soon as they enter, or as soon as you enter, I immediately just slam my book and like flip behind me. And I look up and
Suspicious.
And I'm going to backtrack this a little bit, but as soon as I see that woman walking by with the ale and I hear alcoholic elves, I'm like, yeah, I'm one of those. And then literally just
Copy that.
turn around and I follow her to the dining car.
how old are you? Do you appear to me?
Like 30.
Okay, so you get out of your seat and
Examples of
you
porn, guys.
you make your way past. As you walk past
You look at
the group
porn?
of the soldiers, you notice that they see you coming and they stop talking, and they're not like glaring at you, but they're giving you a side eye, and they sort of just watch you walk past. And then as you walk past, they just like you get about 2 or 3 rows beyond them, and you hear their conversation pick up again.
Would I have perceived anything about this
He is, yeah. He's gonna-
noir man that just walked past me? Anything like unusual or?
No, you just see a like a tan duster, fedora, and he's got.
How is his physique?
I mean, average. I'm wearing like a duster, so you can't obviously see like any like arm definition or
He's
anything
padding
like
the
that.
biceps.
Okay.
He's got rags stuffed in there.
Gunther tells himself, "I can wrestle."
Oh, easily, 100% you can wrestle him.
Okay. And then
I kind of want to walk by Gunther just to see.
10-year-old girl, fucking bug. Just walk by. 10-year-old girl, I've got my match.
So you make your way into the cart.
Vale gets his alcohol. I want to know.
Okay.
Vale, you can make your way in. You can make your way to whatever seat you would like within there.
I mean, where do I see Tankard?
The guy with the tankard. You'd see him right here. He's sitting right here in the love seat.
Oh, so she just brought him the entire.
She took the
pony
pony
keg
keg
back
back there.
She
got
the cracked.
He's trying to keg stand.
Got it.
Yeah.
He didn't mean the tankard, he meant the cake. He's following the cake.
The keg went all the way back here.
I would go back that way.
Okay, so you follow all the way back. Do you take a seat or do you just like stop at the service station and just wait?
So I mean,
Is Chris Hansen there? Or?
does it seem like this is kind of like a walk-up bar kind of area, or does this
No.
seem like this is?
No, it is like a metal wall, and there's like a server station with
Think
like tables
airplane
and stuff.
attendant.
Okay,
if you will.
so in that case, like, is this kind of set up more like a bar,
Yeah.
quote unquote, area? I would probably just hang out there.
Okay, so
and
you
wait
belly
for
up,
the
belly up to the high tops. Jet, where do you sit? I
So-
assume you sit at the same table.
Could I ask, actually, when I saw him slam the book shut, do I catch a title or anything like that on it?
From that distance and with the chair in front of him, no.
Okay.
You hear the audible
The
slam,
Yeah.
and then you see him rapidly hide something in his robes, and he's just like, "Oh, hey, hi."
I like your hat.
Thank you very much. It's very kind of you.
So, I don't know your guys' dynamic completely yet, right?
No.
But-
yeah.
But clearly you two are together at a certain point. Would you see him do that and wonder suspiciously and keep her away?
It's porn.
I feel like Jet definitely would pick up that might be possible.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's reasonable. It was just
Jesus Christ, old man immediately jerking off.
as soon
Old man, that's the
Old man took it off in cheap class.
as soon as
Oh, wait,
as
no,
soon
no,
as
no.
he
Sorry,
saw you
sorry.
guys enter,
Sorry.
he literally
Standard
he just-
food.
And, I mean, it's a sizable tome. He slams it shut and just hides it, and he just, oh yeah, no.
You could definitely have porn in there,
Nothing to
you know,
see,
just.
But it was very much a nothing to see here.
Less
Yeah, just,
Argonian
check
maid,
it
anyone?
out.
Less
Less
Argonian
Argonian
maid, anyone?
Dude, it's literally your bus trip to.
It's actually the lusty
Florida.
lizard folk maid. Okay, get your universes straight.
Less
Joe, it's-
dragonborn maid?
It's literally your bus trip to Florida.
My bus trip to Florida.
You and Kaylee on the bus trip to Florida.
Yeah. Honeymoon? How come
I
I
don't
know
know
about that?
what happened.
I don't know. Kaylee got propositioned. Didn't somebody jerk off on the bus
Oh.
or like?
No.
Yeah, like.
No, hold
I didn't know
on.
about that.
Out of character, all that happened was not all that happened. It was pretty fucking awful. So I was like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You good? And she's like, I'll watch the bags. And I was like, cool. So I went off to the bathroom, and I came back, and she was freaking out. And I was like, what's going on? There was no one near her. I was like, what the fuck's going on? She was like, that fucking guy over there. And I looked over, and he was a creepy dude. And I was like, who the fuck is that? What happened? And she was like, he put a 20 in my hand and said, how about it? And I went, what the fuck?
That's proposition, Joe!
That's proposition.
What I'm saying though is there was not someone jerking off
Okay.
on you. And like,
Did
fair.
she keep it?
oh, fuck no. She literally was like, get away, and like ran over to the like cop that was sitting there, was just standing next to the cop. I was like, what the fuck? And like, I literally think I actually said something to one of the people, and they were like, yeah, you're in Georgia. No, it was we were in Chattanooga.
Tennessee.
Oh, Tennessee, yeah.
We were in Tennessee.
He's like, "Welcome to Chattanooga." I was like, what?
How about it?
I was like, "What?"
Alright, so
Propositions go next.
How about it?
He gave me a 40
you're worth it.
of beer. Okay, so
we got super-
is
Sorry,
Vale
super
drinking?
sorry.
No, you're fine.
Is
You're fine.
Vale drinking?
So,
So
Vale's waiting, right?
Yeah, you bellied up, and she sees this. Like she sees these 3 people join the car, and you see her immediately.
It's fucking like 6 in the morning. There's fucking 8
It's,
people.
it's
in
like
the
8:30, almost 9. She sets her stuff down, and she's like,
By the way, I
She
did
grabs
just
a little-
learn something about my character. So
She grabs a little note, like a little pad of paper, and a writing utensil, and she steps out of the station, and you two are right there. So she walks up to you. She's like, "Oh, good morning. Can I
Morning.
get you something?"
Do you have
What would you like?
pancakes?
Thank you.
I don't. Let me check. For you, sir.
Bacon if you've got it.
I believe we can do that. Anything to drink?
Do you like one?
Do you have juice?
Yeah, I have orange and passion fruit.
Ooh, orange fizz.
Okay.
What have you got to drink?
Well, we have
I
water.
just said orange and passion.
The
No,
juice.
beyond the juice.
Sorry.
We have water, the juices that I mentioned before, and well, I have also some fresh cow's milk, goat's milk, and as the elderly elf gentleman over there is drinking, I have just freshly tapped a keg of ale.
Take that if you don't mind.
Okay.
oh shit! I
The
got this.
judgment's coming off so hard.
And so she you see her write it down, and then she stops and she's like, I'm gonna go take another gentleman's order, and then I'll get that started for you. And so she, at this point, walks over to you. She's like, "Good morning, sir. Can I interest you in some? Can I interest you in some ale? Seeming as how that's what everyone wants today."
Anything stronger?
You see, literal blue screen, just like
Blue screen error, yeah.
error code. She's like, "No, sir. All that I have is ale."
Sounds good, but
Can I have it?
get their stuff first. Don't worry about me. Take your time.
Of course, sir. I already planned on it. Writes down your order. Okay. Disappears and she.
It's Denny's at like 6
It's Denny's.
You get the idea that she was not prepared for this many people this early in the morning. And before she goes back to the service station, you see her disappear out of the cart, and you assume that she's probably heading back towards the kitchen. So at this point, you're all on the car by yourself.
Wait, so she went towards the front of the train, not
Yes,
back
This-
there.
yes,
yeah, that's
yeah.
okay.
She's going here to the galley.
Are there only 4 people in this car currently?
At the moment, yes.
Okay, cool.
So I just start jerking off. Just kidding.
There's a child here.
God, this isn't. No.
I will throw you out of this car.
So I would have seen the
Hey, Joe, roll
Church
for it.
of the Silver Flame stop talking. I'm immediately
Ah.
suspicious.
Well,
I'm going
we're
to
playing
just
it.
sit there and basically stare at them. And unfortunately, I'm not going to be very subtle about it.
Okay. I mean, they're literally right across from you.
Yeah.
Go ahead. You have something?
No. Nothing to do with the game.
That's what this is for, dipshit.
So like how are you like side eyeing them?
Like
or,
this.
or- so you're like
Full
very
on staring
very
at them.
blatantly
Yes.
like
Yeah.
just staring at them.
Officially
Because I'm worried about everything.
It's
So-
what?
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Oh,
It's been
okay, back to the
officially
game.
So it's not Ragnarok. Gotcha.
So they're sitting there and they continue
Judas
chatting
Priest.
and they're discussing and discussing. And you're sitting there and you're just staring at them, and eventually the one sitting. There's 2 of them sitting on this side and one sitting over here. The one sitting over here is the one with the broadsword leaned up against the wall.
Sure.
The guy with the crossbow is sitting closest to the wall, and then the captain or the guy that has the more ornate armor that seems to be the superior of the group is sitting what would be closest to you. At this point, the guy with the broadsword leaned up just sort of like he catches your gaze and he just sort of squints at you and goes back to the conversation. But you notice that every like 15 or 20 seconds he's just checking and just sort of like he's returning the glare,
Yeah.
but not doing anything about it.
So passive aggressive, that's perfectly fine.
He's not threatening you, not saying anything, but he's definitely like he's noticed your glare towards him, and he's keeping an eye on you.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
And where I'm at, is it customarily okay to have animals?
I mean, it's
I'm not getting thrown off the train for having an animal.
no, you're not.
It's
but
just gonna look weird.
Wait.
yeah, it's one of those that you might catch a couple weird glances.
You have an animal with you?
Yes.
What do I see?
You see a cat?
I was gonna say I didn't know he had an animal with him.
You know that was familiar.
I know. I didn't know if you had summoned your familiar.
Well, I'm saying I'm going to do that right now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
literally. That's why I was asking.
So-
I was
So what
asking
you're
him
saying
right
is
now.
you're going to on the little table in front of you. You're going to open up your spell book, break out the components, and spend 10 minutes casting Find Familiar.
You're goddamn right. I am. Badger's hungry.
Or
Need
did
some bacon.
this happen like before we all entered? Is my question.
Have
Or
you
are
already
we
have you-
seeing you doing this now?
That's the DM's call on that. Is he here
no,
yet or
it's-
not?
It's your character
Then he's
question.
been here.
Did you? So you got your tankard of ale. Did you immediately start casting it, or because you were reading your book?
Your point.
Well, yeah, but I've closed it since they walked in.
Okay, so then you closed it when they walked in, and you started casting
Yes.
Find Familiar. Okay, so you have 10 minutes from now until you would summon the familiar. You all see this weird guy that slammed a book shut and hit it. Immediately pulled out
I
a
hate
different
this
book,
game.
opened it up,
I'm so bad at this.
and you see
goddamn
him start
game.
laying out
That's
material
amazing
components, and he's being sort of like sketchy and like looking at people, and you hear him muttering and like drawing arcane sigils, and you see he's definitely casting a spell of some kind. What it is?
But it's a very common spell that anyone that knows magic hopefully knows.
Yeah, do I
Unfortunately for you, the 3 people in the car don't know magic.
I'm gonna do like the little girl whisper, which is super loud, and just be like, Chad, what's that guy doing?
You definitely hear this.
I don't know. Jet's gonna get up and walk over.
Okay. So you see a
Oh,
dark.
Also, does this spell require concentration? I can't remember. I've got it right here.
No.
No, it doesn't require concentration.
I didn't know if him talking to me would break. Like, can
Oh,
I? Can I talk to
no,
him?
Concentration is you can only have one concentration spell up at a time.
But it is
Okay.
ritual casting.
I feel like it has to be
True.
uninterrupted.
Right.
That's what
It
I'm
has
saying.
to be
like-
uninterrupted. Weird. That's not what I want. Sorry, guys. Stand by.
This is the game where you go, I know exactly how I'm going to play this. You say, I'm going to do it this way. And it literally is just like, hey, how are you doing today? And then you're like, that's about what I would say. And you say, hey, how are you doing today? And they're like, hey, how you doing today, motherfucker? And pull out a knife and shank someone. You're like, that's not what I wanted at all.
Dungeons and Dragons.
I just wanted bacon and pancakes.
I
It
also
is
just wanted
a-
bacon,
it's
but
a-
someone started casting. I need to do something about this. I need to know what they're
I'm
doing.
gonna need you to
Yes.
deduct 10 gold
And
from
then
your. I'm gonna assume
He
that
could
being
be
in
summoning
Thalios at the
Allah Akbar and just
academy,
blow the whole train
you
up.
gathered the materials for it because it requires 10 gold worth of incense.
We don't know.
So I'm gonna deduct 10 gold.
To be
It's
fair,
vocal
we
somatic
do
and
know
material,
magic,
so
we
you
just don't
had
know
to
spell
lay out
stuff.
the incense, start burning it, and then there are somatic components and vocal components. Yes, they are ritual and they're supposed to be uninterrupted, but it's not one of those things like if you
It's
have
not like a level
if you have
9.
a stray thought, it's going to break the spell. You can, if someone comes up and starts to bother you, you can say, "Stay away," or like, "I'm busy."
Yeah.
It's not going to break the concentration on the ritual. So you're sitting there and you don't really notice, except for the fact that you're casting all this, and you see a pair of darkly clothed legs appear in the seat in front of you and then sit down.
Okay.
And you sort of, as you're casting, you sort of look up and you see a humanoid figure in front of you. Do you have a hood on?
My hood's down actually right now.
So the hood's down. You see like dark hair pulled back in a low ponytail, mutton chop beard, yellow eyes that are not normal for a human. And
They're actually
he's-
sunburnt orange, so they're
Sun-
actually even a
sunburnt
little
orange.
bit more.
and he's just, how are you sitting there just like very intently looking at him, or are you more like casual?
Oh, casual, leaning back.
So he's like just casually leaning back and just sort of, leg crossed, just like.
What you doing there, friend?
Yes. Cat.
What?
The cat. He needs fed. I'm just gonna keep going.
Which he's talking to a shifter who.
Right, exactly.
feline.
Right, I love this.
That is racist, sir.
Racist. What do you mean racist? Who said racist?
Sorry, that was
yeah.
Oh, okay.
The cat needs fed. Are you talking about me, sir?
You're not a cat. I'm summoning my cat. Where did you show my cat?
I have feline features, yes, but you're summoning your cat.
Ah, yes, the cat. Yes, the cat.
I love that.
Jet's just having a moment of, I still can't figure out if he's making fun of me.
Not able to process it.
You'll see, Sonny, you'll see. My cat.
I hope at the end of it he just pulls out his dick.
Joey
That is what Jet's starting to wonder too. So
You're still here.
you
Yes.
are you're summoning your cat.
Yes, my cat.
Look, I don't care what you call it, but there's a little girl over there. Not
Show
here.
love for the cat. Cat, he's very friendly.
At this point, you've lost concentration on the ritual and you have to start over.
You ruined the ritual. Badger's hungry. I need to summon him. He's very hungry.
You're talking about a cat, now you're saying
His
Badger.
name
What?
is Badger. He is a cat. Would you keep up, son? I'm very busy.
Wow, I have stumbled into talking to a madman. All right.
So
What are you? So you're summoning a cat.
I'm just hanging out drinking, or not even drinking at this point.
At this-
just watching this.
how
and just
loud
chuckling
is the
myself.
conversation?
Hold on. What's your character's name again?
Vale.
Vale literally looks at the alcohol and just puts it back down.
Well, he hasn't been brought a
No,
drink yet.
No, yeah.
I was
I
kidding.
don't have a drink yet.
I was just kidding.
But this, it's not loud enough for you to hear what they're talking about, but you can see that there's tension. You get the idea from it that something's going on. So you're just sort of like, you're trying not to be obvious, like looking at them. It's one of those like, shit's going down on the other side of the bus, and you're just like, oh yeah, I'm not paying attention. Oh, what's going on?
Even I don't know where I'm going with this right now.
That's the best
Keep
part.
going with it.
So, cat. Describe the cat. Did you lose him or?
He's a magic cat. He goes away. He comes back when he's hungry. I need to feed him.
Have I heard of a spell that would be able to do this, or do I think he's
a
actually
bard.
crazy?
He has some magical knowledge, right?
He has some arcane knowledge, but it's not
more
really
innate.
in the realm of
Oh,
like
okay.
summoning
Yeah.
things. So I would say it's you know
Bardic knowledge.
How common are familiars in Eberron?
That's where it starts to break from the common level magic that people experience
Anything
every
above
day.
cantrips, okay.
And really, anything above cantrips is where people start to like. That's where it starts to become rarer and rarer as you get higher in the levels of spells. So
I've been
it's
trying doing this. I just realized I burned a spell.
it's not unheard of.
You're ritualistically
It's
casting,
it's
so,
ritual.
it,
You don't
so it
get a
doesn't
slot.
count as a spell slot.
Doesn't
Yeah.
count as a spell slot. So
Because you're taking the 10 minutes to do it instead of just doing
Do I
it.
have to have
It's,
it prepared still?
no.
it's a
That's
ritual.
what you're doing. Is
Oh,
so, yeah.
If you,
So-
if you wanted to, you could
if you
prepare
wanted
it
to,
and
you could
could
just-
cast it immediately and he'd appear.
But that would take a, what is
That
it,
would burn
second
it.
level
That
spell?
would burn a spell.
First-
Because I was gonna say I do
First
specifically
level
have it
spell.
listed as okay. So with my knowledge of magic, I do have it prepared. At this point, would I be able to say, "Shut up, you know what?" I'm joking. And then summon Badger.
Yeah, you're gonna burn a spell slot for it.
Yes, correct.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, you'll see what I'm talking. Badger.
And a cat appears, and you can describe the cat.
Ha! See, he's Badger. He's very fluffy. And I
What,
just pick him up and
what does he look like?
So he's about yay big, and he's a lynx. So he's got like very long, like, the tufted ears.
Oh.
And I'm just holding him and I'm petting him.
Jet breathes a sigh of relief. I see. Badger. Got
This is
it.
Badger. Yes.
I see. I understand now.
Crisis averted.
I'll look back at Ren. Are you?
Oh, I'm like staring at the cat like,
Would you like to pet the cat? Go,
And,
Badger.
yeah, Jet will kind of
Oh, it's
motion
kind
for you
of
to
like
come over.
And you hear behind you,
Kinda
you
like-
just hear the rapid as this little girl down the train and just runs right
right,
towards the
right to
cat.
the cat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, you're the fucking cutest. One wouldn't curse. That's just me.
Oh, fucking God! Actually, I don't care. That's all you want.
It's because I've been around you. I learned it from you.
You learned, unfortunately, many words from me. Yes, I apologize.
Yeah, I am now engrossed in petting this cat.
Okay, at that point, the server, the waitress, the lady would return, and she walks in and she looks to the right where you guys were sitting and like, and looks around and then sees you two over sitting next to Zareth, and like, and walks up and it just walks up to you guys and is like, I did talk to the cook. They will have some pancakes for you in a moment. Your bacon is cooking. Give us a few moments.
Did you say bacon? Bacon?
Yes,
There's
well,
bacon.
Bacon?
I ordered some bacon, of course. Yes,
Can we get some bacon, please? We would appreciate it. Please.
Yes.
Oh,
I will
thank
go back
God
and tell them to cook more bacon.
As a
You are
server,
very
this is vibing so hard for me.
Can I ask about how far the kitchen would be from here? Would I know?
The kitchen is this car.
Yeah.
So, I mean,
Oh.
you would know that there's a whole... Because you guys came from this car, you would know that you have to go through here and through the entire car you were in to the galley.
Has the server walked out?
I've got it. Yeah.
Has
I'll
the server
cast a
walked out?
message in the direction of the cook.
Okay.
Summoning the cat's a problem. Well, let's just fucking start casting magic on people.
Oh, it's just message, so it's not sending or anything. There's no like save. I just
But they have to... because they're not...
Receiving.
Because you're not familiar with them, they have to roll to
to
basically
hear?
intercept the message.
Oh, okay. Double that bacon, if you would, please. You can reply to this message, by the way.
And there's no response, but you hear the faint clattering of pans.
God damn it!
Motherfucker!
I mean, you're welcome to go back and tell them, but I just did tell them, so.
And the waitress was like, "I'll be sure to do my job. Thank
Is
you."
Chef Glenn back there?
No, 'cause you could hear it in that car.
At this point, she just turns around and walks back to the server station, and you see her start filling tankards of ale. She fills them up, and she walks by. She, without saying anything to you, she literally just walks by and just like sets it down on the table in front of you,
Thanks,
and then
Dollface.
walks over, sets one down in front of. Sets one down in front of Jet and a glass of, or a wooden cup of orange juice in front of Rin, and walks back to her station and is just...
Thank you.
Immediately goes back to her normal duties of cleaning. She finishes cleaning some things up and steps out the door and in the direction of the galley cart again.
Not a morning person, I don't think.
She brought me OJ. Can't be too bad. I'm Rin. I'm Rin. What's your name?
No, Nick.
Yeah.
That role playing. Sheriff is literally like, very good ale.
Pretty tasty.
Hi, what?
Am I still holding your cat, by the way?
Yes.
No, fantastic.
It's Badger, by the way.
Hi, Badger. I'm Rin. What's your name?
Badger, who just told you.
No, you.
Me, I'm Zara.
With the cool hat.
I'm Zara.
I'm Rin.
Hi, nice to meet you.
This is Jet.
Jet!
We're friends.
Hello, Jet.
Pleasure.
You're the very tall man that came and asked me a question.
Yes, I am indeed. So,
Do you like the ale?
I have not tried it yet.
Right. It's very good.
I'd like you three and you to roll a perception check for me.
Perception
We'll
check?
try the ale, by the way.
It's the first time I'm
it's-
actually getting
It's ale.
drill.
Hey, it's on the level of Yingling. It's
Okay.
not shitty ale, but it's not some like high price taxman shit.
That's all right.
What am I rolling?
Both
It's
have
not-
had the last 24 hours.
it's What is it? It's not the best and it's not the cheapest, but it's the best of the cheapest.
Yes,
We'll
yes,
take
correct.
it.
What am I rolling?
Perception, please.
Fucking Christ. 5, 6.
Best beer, not cheapest beer.
Six?
Best
Yes.
cheap beer.
11.
15. Same as my passive.
19.
Okay. Nothing changes.
Okay.
Such a. I feel like the DM does it just to bump us.
slime. Well, I do that every night.
Gelatinous chew!
Oh,
You know
fuck.
what? I've got a cat in my lap. I've got better things to deal with.
Oh my gosh, remind me, I do have a cat mini that I can bring next time.
So, seeing how the army soldier guys
I imagine you're sitting next to me now.
didn't do anything to me, I'm gonna just scan the room.
So you see, like I described earlier, you see that gnome man in the back writing in a book. You see Gunther sitting in his seat. You see the old human man embroiled in his newspaper, and you catch the occasional racist remark floating from the pages. You see the drow gentleman in his traveling leathers with his bow sitting there, messing with his cards, and then the soldiers and the monks at the far end.
So where's the drow with the bow? He's like behind me, isn't he?
Yeah, he's right here.
Oh, so he's closer.
Yeah,
I can
you-
see the drow
yeah.
more than I can see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, they are like if I'm sitting where you would be sitting, you're the drow. He's where Dalcarin would be. So I mean, it's not like it's a far distance.
If you're talking drow with a bow.
Yeah.
Drizzt.
Do you want a drow mini? Or...
Yeah, let's put Drizzt.
Drizzt.
Ooh,
So where are you headed? Or,
If Drizzt is there, we're all
Anywhere but
fucked.
here.
Yeah, but
Anywhere.
where are you coming from? We're coming from Thalios.
Shit, I can answer that in like 13 seconds. Where are you coming from?
Thalios.
Oh, me too. Me too. I had to leave very quickly. Very quickly.
Us too. I didn't like it there.
It's not very nice. People are very rude.
I mean, they're nice to us, right, Jack?
I can just imagine you
Overall,
crunching
yes.
on non-existent ice.
I mean, he's old. That's what they do.
Oh, Ray of Frost.
Hey,
God damn it! It's interesting.
Yeah,
it misses.
It's
immune.
Carry on.
You said you left quickly.
Yes, I did very quickly. They're not very fond of me.
Why is that?
I steal things, of course, sometimes, and I did things I needed, but very important stuff. But I can't talk about it.
He's really honest about
I'm just
stealing
seeing Jen like mid slurp just stops and is like,
It's
And
not
then
anything
continues
major. I
drinking.
didn't take anything major. It's very, very, very powerful spells, but that's all it is.
You stole powerful spells.
I hope so. I don't know what the book says yet.
Where'd you steal them?
I fucking love this character already.
Oh my
But,
god.
Yes. Who did you steal from?
That's not important.
He's got a point. I can't read him.
The less we know, I guess, the better.
Plausible deniability.
Yes.
Big words for a child, but I'm saying them anyway.
Yep. Yeah, we'll just leave that one there.
So where are you headed?
I'm headed to Fairhaven right now.
Ah, us too.
Nice. Is it nice there?
I've been
Have I been there? I don't know if I did.
Like,
sounds like you
you've
would
been
remember
you've
if
been
you had.
on the train passing through Fairhaven to Thalios because Thalios is where the academy was at. So you've passed through and like you've seen the city, but it's not like you've stopped and explored or anything like that. You're familiar with it. You know where it is, what it is, and all that. But it's knowledge beyond that you don't possess.
Okay, so that's open cart, right?
The
That's
lounge
open
cart?
air.
open air, yes.
Okay, and
Steerage
the
is
windows.
not.
I'm assuming. Are there windows though?
In the steerage cart?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
But you would not be able to see the lounge cart.
Okay,
The
that's
windows
fine.
face the sides, not forward and back.
But I mean, I'm pretty close to that. If that was open, and my window was open, would I be able to tell there was food just brought in there? Would I be able to smell it? Would I be able to perceive
Not at the
it?
moment because no food has been brought in at the moment. The
Oh, that's right.
food's
Okay,
gonna-
never mind.
Yeah, we're
What-
waiting
okay.
for our
Once
bacon.
that happens,
Possible.
yes, no. Okay.
Probably make you make a perception check.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, that was
So I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna stop and see the bow. Where'd you get that?
And he sort of, like, you could tell he was lost. He was in his own world. He was in his own thoughts, and he sort of like, just sort of like shocks himself snap back to reality.
there goes gravity.
Set that one up for you.
Yeah.
And so he just sort of comes back to reality. He's like, I found it.
Where could I find one?
Oh well, there's only one of its kind. And he's when he's saying this, he's pretty dismissive. You can tell that he's not super interested in conversation. But as you sort of like,
Is that normal? Did we miss a step? My HP's 3.
yeah, we missed a step.
Okay, I was like, I'm gonna fucking die the first fight.
Of
Sorry,
HP.
Did you say
Yeah.
he was in blue?
Walking and be like, Zarif's got this.
He was in green, was it?
Oh,
Others,
we
or-
this one. Will
Then again, you're old.
He was
Like-
there
so,
what the fuck did I
Like
miss?
as
Oh,
you start
we-
to, as
Oh,
you
one of the
start
train
to,
cars
like,
blew up. Oh, we're all dead.
as you start to like turn away, he's like, "How about a game of cards?" You see him. He's got the deck, and he does the whole like he does the
I've never played cards before.
oh, my favorite kind of person. Walks over and so he gets out of his seat and comes over and he'll join in the seat next to you, across from you, and so he's like, so it's not really more a game. It's more of a wager. I'm going to fan the cards out and he. It's like, pick a card.
So reaches out and just picks a single card and pulls it in.
Okay. Standard suit of cards. What card did you pick?
The Jack of Clubs.
Jack of Clubs. Okay. So he's like, okay, memorize your card. And so he takes the deck and he does the shuffle trick, but when he does it, they suspend in midair. He's like, put it wherever you want.
And he picks all the way to the right, closest to the hand.
Okay. And he slams the deck shut. And he starts doing his shuffle trick. And to you, to an untrained person that has never played cards before, he's shuffling that deck. And he's like,
Chipmunk.
I'll let you pick the wager.
Badger.
You choose. If I find your card on the first try, you give me the money. If I don't find it, you get the money. How much do you want to wager?
How about silver?
Little cheap for my taste, but fair enough. So he slams the deck shut. He's like, so I'm going to fan the cards out, and there's going to be one card facing up. If it's your card, you owe me a silver. If it's not your card, I owe you. So he fans the deck out, and it's the Jack of Clubs.
That's not my card.
It's the one you picked, right?
No.
But slams the deck shut. He looks at you very inquisitively. He's going to make an insight check.
That's fine. Hold on, my laptop has been doing this thing where it goes to sleep and doesn't wake up.
That's
called dead. The battery's not dead. If I plug it in, it wakes up immediately. It has something to do with the sleep settings. I don't know what my deception is, though.
Oh, well.
Wow, that's our DM in another game, ladies and gentlemen.
Oof. Oof.
Mega oof.
I believe it's
Do you want to use this?
big oof, as the kids say.
This one?
Oh, is it kind of regular blood?
Oh.
Yeah. On the side bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Shit, I didn't know that was even there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's got six standard outlets and 4 USB.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's good.
$20 off of Steeple. They're on sale.
That's not bad.
Not bad, yeah.
What?
We're out of the normal room, right?
Is the light on?
We're not in our room.
What do you mean?
You guys doing something in another room?
We aren't seeing this.
Cool. I'm gonna check out the 3D printer.
Yeah, go ahead.
Where's my phone? It did this earlier, and I didn't know why. I think I just got to restart it.
Am I the only one with an actual character sheet?
No,
No.
Zaref's got his.
Oh, okay. Someone having paper, old school on it, but.
After
I'm probably gonna finish
after
doing
this
school.
little interaction, if you guys want, we've been playing for about coming up on 2 hours now. We'll take a quick little 10-minute intermission. People can stretch their legs, go to bathrooms, take care of that, and then we'll come back and we'll continue. Mostly because I got a tinkle.
Come on, log in. Oh, I'm already logged in. Man,
Oh,
that's
Joe's
lovely.
offering his mouth for the tinkle.
I know he is.
I want to know whose cat that is.
Where?
There's a cat out here, like leaning against your
no.
fence.
Is it what color?
Black.
Yeah, it's
Ish.
a neighborhood cat.
Looks cute. I want to pet it. I want to pet all the cats.
I remember one of the things about living on Sandstone. It was the fucking service was garbage in this whole area.
But you could hear the train fantastic.
I love that. I can
I
sleep through that
fucking
so
hated
great.
that
One of my
shit.
favorite parts.
It was my cousin Vinny for me.
Supposed to come back after
I was just like, what the fuck was that?
My deception is
Run
plus
outside.
0.
Pow, 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 pow. No.
That sucks. All right.
I was the owl, but
Dude, we're talking
Who?
like that. This window to that train was the train. I said who because it's an owl. That took me a minute too.
I didn't hear what you said. That's all. That's the only thing I heard.
All right. Ready?
He lied. It's not real.
15.
Plus 0?
Plus 0.
Contested. So he rolled a 15 as well. So that would rule in favor of the person deceiving, right? In terms of deception versus insight?
Usually it's the person
Only if
that
he's
is
deceiving though.
Or is it
right?
the person that's inciting? Would
insight.
Because
It's
because
usually
insight is
correct. He sets the DC. You met the DC.
yes.
But again,
Fair.
only if he's lying, right?
So he would.
He was lying.
But he was.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So he just squints at you and he's like, "Trust me, I know it's your card."
Because it's rigged, isn't it?
No.
He flips
Why would it be rigged?
flips the silver over too.
And like, so he's got the cards fanned out in a way that would obviously take 2 hands, and he lets one hand go and catches it, but the cards don't move.
Yeah.
Puts the silver away and then grabs the cards again.
Mm-hmm.
Care to play again? Care to win your money back? Double or nothing?
Ah, I'm good. I'm smart enough to know when I see a trick.
Mm-hmm. Closes them and just sort of sits back, and he's just still across from you. And he now at this point, he's still like messing with the cards, but he's not like in his own little world. He's just watching you, just sitting there.
Not threatening, just popping.
Okay. And at that point, he just sort of pulls one of the daggers out and is just like flips the dagger into the air, catches it on the point with his finger, just sort of balances it, kicks it back in the air, catches it.
That man's a con artist.
Just like playing with it.
So where did you learn the trick with the cards?
Oh, in my travels around Galanor.
How long did it take to learn?
Not long.
You could probably learn a little quicker.
Heck, not yet. Thank you.
No, just blank expression, no response. Care to try?
A little bit of a
Learn?
bite to it, but got a nice,
Absolutely.
very smooth taste.
Hands the
And
cards
It's
to
got
you.
like a hint of smoke without it.
Takes the cards
Right, I was gonna say I can
and
taste
just
that
shuffles
kind of
through
bite
them like
every
regular.
time.
Okay. Make a
Fan.
make a dexterity check
Not sleight of hand.
and a perception check.
Oh, I'm good right now.
16 plus. I think my dexterity is 4. So 20 for the dexterity.
So even though you've never played cards before, you're like through the cards.
You said perception?
Yes.
That's a
Jesus
3.
Christ.
It's a normal deck of cards, my man.
It figures. So I'm shuffling through it to like do the trick, right?
So you do the fan.
Yeah.
He's like, so I'm gonna wager a gold.
Hmm. I don't have much of that left.
Okay. Grabs a card. Looks at it. And he's looking at you expectantly, waiting for you to do the the suspended cards.
And so, can I roll dexterity? Well, it's magic, isn't it? So can I do? Can I actually do the thing? Because that's not magic. That is dexterity.
Yeah, you can do dexterity. Roll it with a dexterity check. And he's just holding the card in front of him, and you see like a smirk on his face as he just sits there because he knows you're not gonna.
13. Just to do the quick fan between hands.
So like the.
Yeah.
And so you do it real quick, and he like just sort of like waits. He's like, well, if you don't hold them there, I can put it back in.
My ship finally came. I don't know how to do that.
See? Differences. You as a practice. It's like, just fan it out again.
Holds it like fans it between both hands.
And so he like reaches, and as he's about to put the card in, he like reaches up and covers your eyes. And puts the card in.
That's fine. As he puts it in, can I slide a hand to palm it?
Yeah, go ahead. By all means.
This is gonna get
Oh shit! It's only a 14.
So you palm the card, and his expression doesn't change. Nothing changes. As far as you know, you got away with it.
Okay. Just to throw him off, because I feel like I failed at myself. I know myself. I feel like it just wasn't good enough. I'm going to shuffle. And then when I pull the card, I'm going to pull the wrong card out on purpose.
Okay.
And fan it out.
Okay. So you fan it out, and you have the one card turned right side up.
Yeah.
And so he's like,
Can I roll a d20 to see if it is his card?
The card that you turned upside?
Oh no, I palmed it, didn't I? Never mind. I thought just pure dumb luck.
No, you still have it palmed.
Yes.
So you've got it fanned out, and you've got his card, or what you
it's
think
in my
is
palm. Yeah.
palmed in.
Yeah.
And so he looks at it and he goes, Not bad for a beginner. And flips the coin at you.
Takes it, and I'm like, much obliged. And
You gotta bite it.
He's like,
this isn't the old West.
and so as he flips the coin to you, he's like, "Can I have my cards back, including the one that's in your palm?"
Can I do one more sleight of hand to flick it without him noticing onto the seat next to him?
His card?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can try.
Jeez.
Oh, dangerous words.
Damn it! It's only fucking 12 or 13. So I'm gonna give him back and then flick.
Here's your cards.
He's got a he's got a +5 to his perception.
Nice.
He rolled a 12,
Oh my god.
Damn.
so he doesn't notice because you rolled a 13 for your sleight of hand.
Oh yes!
He doesn't notice by 1 point.
Wait,
I thought it was the other way around.
You rolled 12 total.
Yeah,
12
he
total.
rolled
Total with
I thought you were
bonuses.
saying 12
So you rolled
plus
a
5.
That's
No,
what I
no,
thought.
You rolled a
17.
12 total.
You're fucked.
12 plus, like including bonuses.
7 plus 5, so he rolled a 12. So
I'm good, Corey.
you take the card, and as you're like bringing the cards back together, you kick it out like with one finger. You sort of kick it out and lands on the seat next to him, and you collapse the cards and you hand them to him, and he takes the card. He's like, "Well, and I saw you think you're sly, but Master knows that you pawned the card."
Pulls up both sleeves.
Maybe you have more tricks than use that on. And just sort of looks down. Well played, sir. Grabs the card, puts it back in, gets up and starts to walk away. And he's like, "Your name?"
Alco.
I'm sorry?
A Jew.
Alco.
Alco.
Alco Palvaran.
Nice to meet you, Alco.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
My name's Sindar. Turns around and walks off.
Of course it is.
And I'm
Fucking
a bitch.
drow. Oh, I should have realized what the bow. I'm so dumb.
I was trying to give you hints.
I'm sorry, Alco? Is that a reference?
Alco Palvaran.
So,
ALKO.
Sindar's a reference to, it's the character that he plays in a different game.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
The drow that everyone hates.
Wait, hold on. What?
So the person we were just going up,
Yeah.
that was Sindar.
Oh.
That's
Wait,
why
how-
the
oh,
bow.
God.
Falco.
I'm more important than you thought.
Alco is his. That's
Oh,
the name
Alco.
that he gave. When Sindar asked his name, Alco was the name that he gave.
Oh my god, are all our characters in here? Where's
Jesus
Argar? I
Christ.
want to see you do Argar. Yes!
You walk in the back and Argar's just fucking 3 different people.
I would love just to punch Argar in the face
So-
to see what happens.
Sindar gets up and
will
walks
destroy
off, and he
you.
sets down back at his.
Shit,
back
Argar's
in his
here,
chair,
guys.
and just sort of like goes back to shuffling the cards, and just every now and then you just sort of hear him. And you see him try. You sort of catch out of the corner of your eye him try to do the. So if everyone's cool, let's take like a quick little 5-minute intermission so I can go to the bathroom and
That
Yeah.
sounds awesome. Where are the cats?
get a beverage. Knowing the cats, they're probably at the other end of the house hiding because they don't like people.
I summoned him.
Sorry, Corey. Argar would destroy us at this level. He's level 7.
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Hey, we need to roll my HP, though,
He's-
seriously.
Yeah, we can do that too. We can do that. I'm gonna go to the
No,
bathroom.
you do your thing.
he is a full-on tank.
Yes.
And
I know, I just want to just punch and have my hand go like Luke Cage. Just
Argar would probably just laugh.
Wait, man, it's hot in there.
Oh my gosh, I feel like I should take Tavern Brawler for Argar just so that I can use improvised weapon and punch people. And punch people harder than I do now.
We're on an intermission. It unlocks by looking at my face.
What was I gonna say? No, Joey was watching, but he got distracted by an elf cosplayer on Twitch, but he's back.
Bet.
I was like, I can't blame you.
So, like,
Let me figure out why the fuck this is showing
Darren's
call.
about 220 years older than I thought he was going to be.
That's hilarious.
But it's fun.
Yeah,
This is fucking cool.
I am so stupid.
What?
What?
You did it in the wrong spot?
Nope.
You never said.
I changed it all,
Oh.
but like the button was hidden that says update information.
Oh.
So it still says I'm playing Call of Duty. But yeah, D&D.
Oh.
Fun stuff. Fun
Soft
stuff.
couch.
It should be working now. It should be showing Call of Duty. Or should be showing D&D.
Well, that was a fun Penn and Teller experience.
Yeah, with Joe's character from a different game. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, that reference.
I should have. Like in my head, I was imagining like gnarled wood.
That's what he said. Oh, he did say gnarled wood.
Oh, he did, because the bow I always imagined was more smooth.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
He'd say vines, and there's more of a gnarled root wood makeup.
Like the tree had grown into that specific
Yeah.
form.
He didn't say anything about the gold inlay.
True. He didn't. What do you think of the whiskey?
That's smooth as fuck. I like the smokiness aftertaste though.
Like it's got
Can you
it's
give me just a tiny itty bitty
Yeah.
little glass?
yeah, absolutely.
It's got enough of the smoke to let you know it's there without like, oh shit, it's an idle whiskey.
That's what I stayed up till.
You're not gonna be like belching smoke out of your mouth.
I stayed up till 1:30 last night making this fucking bio, and I was drinking bourbon and had my AirPods in and had. What is that station you showed me on Spotify?
Which one?
The chill.
Brain food.
Yes, brain food. That's exactly what it was. Thank you.
Brain food's really good.
It's like a it's an EDM playlist that's specifically designed for like
Studying or like creative writing or something like that.
Brain
It's
food.
brain food. It's
I
really
was just
good.
telling Drake.
Yeah.
So, Zaref's 265, and I'm playing him about 220 years older than I had planned on when we started this game.
You're gonna play.
I think most elves live longer than 1,000 years, so you're.
Oh, no, I know, but my point being, I was like, oh, yeah,
Tolkien,
he's gonna be like-
elves in D&D are about 600 to 800.
Oh, are they?
Still, I didn't expect to be Merlin from Sword in the Stone.
To be fair, you hit that roll perfectly.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Brain food. So wait, is your wizard young or old? I'm
Old.
old. Okay.
I considered him young, but
Old.
Social distancing is a thing of the past anymore.
Yeah.
Not really. We're just playing D&D and we
Who's
don't
saying-
want.
who's saying
Neo Vulcan.
Fuck you.
Yes, Joey, you did hear your name.
Larry?
Yeah, Larry.
I'm good at remembering.
Destroyed all of us in Smash.
That's
I'm not gonna forget.
you will never forget Neo Vulcan till the day you die.
That, and he played Twitch for a long time, and all he would play is some Animu battleship game.
Whoa, Azure Lane, and his
It is a battleship game. They just
Yes.
all the women are battleships.
yes,
Yeah.
it's called Azure Lane,
I know.
Next week.
and
It's Animu battleship woman game.
yeah, but what was I gonna say? His trap stream was fucking amazing though.
Larry's.
Larry's.
Larry, like Neo Vulcan.
Yeah, he's watching right now.
Hi, Larry.
He was like, "So, you gonna stream any Call of Duty or what?"
Might chill here.
I was like,
That's
"Well,
okay.
I don't know why it says Call of Duty, but we're
If that-
playing
if that
D&D."
chance
He's like,
comes
"I
to
can
me,
see
what-
that."
What happened to social distancing?
What is that?
Huh?
What is that? I don't know what social distancing is.
Yeah, I don't either.
Drake, what have you been doing? What have you been up to?
I'm in finals right now, so some school stuff, working, and then.
Are you able then
I
to
am.
take your finals over the internet?
That is amazing.
Isn't
I love that shirt.
Like, do you have to have like a browser blocker or something?
So they've shifted it to, for one thing, pass fail for law school.
Okay.
And the only thing we can't do now is pretty much talk to other people. So like I can't call up my friend and be like, hey, what did you put for answer or whatever. But internet searches aren't necessarily against the like.
Well, I know some schools were doing what they call browser blockers, where it would literally block every single website except for X, and that was where the website was being taken.
Yeah, I was gonna say they let us use Canvas, which is where, of course, all our classes are at. They let us use Exam 4, which is where the test actually is, and then we have Exam 4 as a app, or as the actual server that we take the test on.
Trailer comes out tomorrow.
But
Nice.
I mean, they don't.
That's why they've been hyping it up so much.
It's just one
This
of those
legit
things.
may be the first Assassin's Creed game
They're
I've played since
recognizing.
4.
I've actually heard Odyssey was amazing.
Odyssey and Origins were both damn
I'm
good.
not trying to talk bad about them. I'm not saying they aren't good.
It just
You just haven't played them.
It's not that. It's my issue is so when Assassin's Creed 4 was about to come out, I got excited and pulled a normal us.
Oh man.
And was like, I have to play them all. And then I played one
I just
in like
had
2
my-
days, which I'm gonna be honest, I thought
about a year and
Assassin's
a half
Creed 1
ago
is the
now?
most overhyped game of all time.
Just
Understand?
started
Hold
playing.
on.
Yes.
I played it like 10 years
I
late.
Unless you
started in
play-
5e,
yeah,
and I
at the
tried
point
out
in time that it came
Pathfinder
out,
with everyone, and then
100%.
we went to 5e
But-
because
Seven.
5e is much easier
Oh,
to
yeah.
keep track of everything.
Yeah, I.
But, so my
I
thing
worked
with it was,
at
I was just
a
like,
daycare
oh, like,
facility, and
It's okay. I started playing 2 and then was
randomly,
like,
a group
oh, it's just
of
more of the same, so I kind of
employees
skipped
were
it and was like,
you
I'm
know,
not really enjoying it.
we're gonna
Everyone
start, like,
says
a
the story's
D&D
Two
great.
is fucking amazing.
I started playing 3, and after 6 hours, I realized I hadn't even started playing as the main character, so I said, fuck that, started playing 4. But all of 4, that burnt me out on it, so then when 5 came out, I was like, tried to play 6, gave up on it, and I was just like, I don't like Assassin's Creed, I guess.
At that point.
And then
okay.
now they're like,
once or
oh, hey, we're
twice
going like
just,
Norse
my
with
best
it, and
friend
I'm just
back
like,
in
I
elementary
fucking
school,
want this
and it was just
game.
me and him.
You're
And
like,
after,
Mr.
like, 2 sessions,
Claymore, I
like,
remember
fuck
this
let's play
class.
Final
No
Fantasy
shit.
VII.
I want to know
Fair.
what book. I ain't gonna sit in your chair for like
So,
2 seconds.
I was like, oh, I haven't played D&D in like.
I wanted to know what book he used
almost
to
2
teach
decades.
us.
Like, yeah, that's absolutely
The
it.
actual name of
And
the book.
so I got into 5e, and
So
I
well
just
written.
fell in love with the mechanics, the rules, the lore.
So I'm pretty sure
and I
I am
absorbed
buying
it
this brand of beer
almost to the point where I was calling out rules on the DM
but
while
I
in
found
that first
Fat Boy
campaign.
version. So like this
Yeah.
So
part
yeah,
was,
I've
like,
just been
here, and I was like,
playing
oh
with
my
just this
God,
other
would be so
group,
nice.
and then
I love Adventure.
Tyler and I got into talking that we had that in common.
I've got-
He was telling me
literally
about his
got it all
or
signed.
my
It's not
campaign, he
big,
was
but
telling me
it's
about his
all-
campaign.
And I was just like,
And then he
The only
was
reason
like,
I
hey,
got this one in
we're
white
this
was because
Eberron
Matthew got
campaign you wanted. I'm like,
It was
fuck
just-
yeah, I want it.
He's like,
We're
"Ugh,
doing
excuse to
it."
roll some dice.
These-
discontinued.
These pussy
They were
other
doing a Black Friday sale.
employees aren't playing enough
$400
D&D for me. I gotta play some
share
more
on
D&D.
Jesus
Yeah, I was gonna
And
say.
seriously, do you
I've got
use-
this
do you
one
use
now.
Reddit?
I have one that runs.
So like I have
Usually
an
on
account
Tuesdays,
Reddit,
and then I've
I
got
have
one
the
that runs
app.
on
I very
Saturdays.
rarely
What's that?
use it.
Wow.
I forgot to write the
Play
name
a
of that
good
thing
bit.
down.
I even tried Adventure League.
I did as well for a little bit.
I was gonna say he did do Adventure League for a while.
Yes.
It may have been
And then
installed 'cause I've
from
been on
that,
it so long.
so I was at this table with. Wow, that's
You keep killing the camera.
Yeah, when are you
And
gonna
yet,
move it?
and yet you keep catching it. It's awesome.
Well, no, no,
Keep all my
it's
apps
it's
out
it's
the
specifically this chord.
Yeah,
I
every
keep
time you move your leg.
like if I do different things,
I got
like
it.
I
Yeah,
tend
but-
to.
right
Can
now,
you
but-
route it by the microphone?
If you want me out of your chair, by the way.
So from this Adventure League table that I sat at, I was approached by some of the more, we'll say, well-rounded, normal individuals. From the
Actually,
table.
yeah.
They're like, hey, we're trying to do like an offshoot campaign of just our own outside.
No,
Eventually,
I
you seem
found a way to dual
normal.
screen. So I've got my
Do
character
you
sheet
wanna
here
join
and my
in?
notes here.
And I was like, oh yeah, absolutely.
But
Play,
do you want to read backstory?
No, not right now.
I was gonna say I didn't think you'd want to do that right now, but
What is your password?
Storm King's Thunder.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So we
Smoke more
replayed
weed.
that
Je-
for
be- be- be-
about a year
but,
until-
What I've done is homebrew campaign.
yeah.
You can.
We'll use
you can back
settings
if you learn
sometimes, so
Wi-Fi
like I've played
passwords
an
and
Eberron
find
before.
the
Yeah,
IP.
yeah, you can
But not the
technically.
Eberron
Hey
campaign.
Joey, don't do that.
That's
what was
that is a
interesting
fair
was-
argument. If
Joe-
you're
using
just-
Joe-
Joey and
And it's
Larry.
fine.
Because
Okay,
the
but
book
with that
hasn't come
said,
out yet.
that's all
Okay,
fine
so
because
we're
the
using the
audio,
lore
this
and
entire
everything
thing is
from
gonna get flagged as soon as we're done streaming. So
And then our
Yeah.
Actually, the music hasn't been that loud. I
That's
don't know.
fits.
I turned it down for the
Yeah,
audience.
Yeah.
And of course now we've.
Once we get into combat, they'll all
I can't remember if you were in the room.
Dun,
or
dun,
you
dun,
just
dun,
said
dun,
that.
dun,
The campaign that I'm
Dun,
currently in with my this is the dog boarding daycare facility. It's called Puppy Playground, so I call it the Puppy Playground campaign. It's we're level. God, are we? Yeah, we're 19.
Oh wow, okay.
We've been
Okay.
playing for
No.
about all 2
Oh,
years.
is
so
this
it's-
your campaign
Shit.
you always
Yeah,
talk to me about?
yeah. And it is a completely homebrew campaign.
Tell them about the wish that went wrong.
Which one? There's been so
Oh
many.
no!
The one where you lost all your shit.
Oh right, no, that was the deck of many things.
Oh, it was, yes.
So,
Yeah.
my character had just so much good magical items, and we rescued Mount Celestia from a demonic army, and as in gratitude, the angels had like, hey, we've collected all these decks of many things and compiled them into one giant deck. Want to pull from it?
Oh no!
And, like,
No big deal.
Knowing the party, they're like,
Yes.
I didn't go first. I'm not an idiot. People were like, oh, hey, ability increase +2, sweet. And then, like, getting all the good stuff. 2 of our party members got 50,000 gold from the deck. And I was like, oh, can't wait to see what I get. And I pull a card, and I was like, all your magic items instantly vanish. And that was my whole set. That was everything I was carrying. And
Jesus Christ.
and the Solar, who was in charge of it, like felt bad. They're like, "Do you want to pull again?" Like, I feel really bad about this. I'm like, "What else could go wrong?" Pulled again. I was instantly transported to another plane of existence to be determined by the DM.
That was a capital fuck you.
100%.
But
Jesus.
here's the thing, though. It was randomized. He had an app
basically
that randomized. So one of my party companions pulled the card of like, ask a question to the universe and you shall receive an answer. They had to use that to find me
27-inch LG
because I was in some.
Jesus.
First
First of all,
Where's my friend?
Joey says we are completely good because on the stream you cannot hear the music whatsoever. With that being said, fuck, that deck is a damn trap.
Surge protectors.
Yeah, absolutely it is. So what we
Anytime you hear the words deck of many things, you should be like, oh, no, I'm gonna pass, I'm gonna go this way, you have your fun over there.
So what
Yeah.
but here's the fun part. So this is where the DM got really creative. We had to track down wish spells are really rare in the campaign. The wish spell itself has been corrupted. No one can cast it without something bad happening to them. So only wishes can be cast through Jin.
So
You have to track down
Through what?
Jin.
Okay.
So you have to track down lamps and Jin to get a wish spell. So I had to do that in order to get my magic set back and all my magic items that I lost. So when I used the wish, I said I wish that all magic items lost to the deck and all allies lost to the deck because some other allies had pulled cards and their souls got trapped in the deck. I was like, I want all of it under one big wish. It's like, so I wished for all of these items and people to be returned to us. What he ruled is every magic item and every soul lost to the deck was suddenly raining down on us. Like this small mountain of magic items / people were raining down on us. We actually got some cool shit out of it. But we had to make some mad deck saves to survive
the falling magic items and people.
You get hit with shields and swords and crap like that.
So you can go into the search and you can say, "Oh shit, chair."
It's a hell of a campaign. Let me tell you.
And it'll pop
Level
up
19 is no
all the
joke.
chairs
That's
that
the
are
one
on
where
sale.
I'm a paladin.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
And,
Build a PC
and I
sales is one of the
multiclassed
best
as a
subreddits.
sorcerer.
Oh, okay.
So needless to say, I've been
Sorcerer
following
getting
it for
the
4 years.
really,
When I started
I
following
think
it, it was
most
20,000 members.
multiclasses.
It's now at 650,000
But
members.
yeah, it's a hell of a campaign.
So it sources some
That's
of
funny
the
now.
biggest
The fact that it's all
deals.
come from
The
just
only
like
problem
this
is
one guy's mind.
Some of the really
scares
good
the
deals
fuck out
that
of me.
pop up,
Because he is
one that I've been trying to keep my eye
diabolical.
out for
Yep.
is
I've
there's an Amazon
got a
deal
DM
just
like
coming
that
out
as
with
well,
100
and
foot
I love it,
Cat
but
5
he's got a lot of political
and they sell
intrigue in his
100 foot
campaign,
for
a lot of
$3.
gray areas,
Jesus.
And
The
just
thing is, because the subreddit
how
has
do you
become so
keep
popular,
balancing
there's
these
bots
moral
that
dilemmas
troll
that
it,
come up,
and
and
as
how
soon
your
as they
character
find it, they buy it
them,
out.
of course, too.
So that's why if there's
So
something
a lot
you
of
want
roleplay in that
specifically, you
one,
need to set up one of those
still a lot of
Google
combat,
Chrome
too.
add-ons. that
Ours is
notifies
about
you when the post is made,
consequences.
so that you can immediately
he
buy it.
will take something and he'll be like, how far down the line will this consequence eventually come back to bite you in the ass? And it can be like the smallest thing. And it was just like, oh, that was like 10 sessions ago. Why is this still important? You'd be like, that's what you guys did.
Yeah, I'm waiting for one of those to bite one of my groups in the ass. We made an anime that we didn't realize. We don't know.
Yeah,
who
Joey
it is,
says you cannot hear
but
them.
they're,
That's why.
they're big.
So
That's why I have
The big bad evil in the campaign, his name is Noki,
Yeah.
and he is
We'll get,
the only one who can use Wish.
We'll jump back in like 2 minutes, guys.
And he apparently has the ability, he can make the wish spell
I'm fucking tired.
and cast it so much that
stupid.
you don't have to worry about the ramifications of wishing outside of regular
I want
spell
a blow
and
pop.
casting an
Yeah, you do. And then I want to suck.
So you can basically wish for anything he wants under these specific guidelines. He's fucking pain in the ass.
Wait, which one's the actual like candy and which one's the euphemism for a blowjob? Blow pop or sucker?
I don't know, are you giving me a blow pop or are you the sucker? Either way, it's illegal.
Considering we're related, we're gonna make it on the front page of Pornhub now.
We'll be famous.
I'm going to steal one if that's alright.
Fuck you.
I'm not on camera, so.
Okay, you know what, Ian? You're a dick. You're a dick.
All right, we'll go ahead and
Pretty sure you and I are the only. Well, no, you've seen it.
start bringing you guys back
finished
in.
it. I finished
Right,
it. You finished it. He's seen the first episode. He's seen the first episode.
God, it's so good.
Mythic Quest.
Yeah, I haven't finished.
Have you watched any of
fucking
Mythic Quest?
good.
Episode? I thought it was a bunch of movies.
It's a bunch of. It's
a
a series,
series.
television
From the
series.
people that
Mythic
did It's
Quest.
Always Sunny in Philadelphia about making video games.
Okay.
It's
I'm
on,
sorry, I was thinking of the movies.
Apple TV.
Yeah, okay.
Plus.
I have not seen that, but I've heard.
You know what else is on Apple TV Plus? Fraggle Rock, bitch.
I might have to get me some Apple TV Plus because I really want to watch Fraggle Rock because that's such a good show.
Not only is it
Here's the
Fraggle
thing,
Rock, it's like
I
the
tried to
reboot.
get Apple TV Plus, but my TV is a year out of date by one fucking year.
That sucks.
It's
Mega oof.
2018, 2019 is the only TVs that accept Apple Plus. I have 2017.
Of course. All right, guys.
Like your Apple TV?
No,
Or
it's,
like.
it's not an Apple TV. It's just,
Oh,
it's
okay.
just not compatible with the Apple
Got what you were
software.
saying. Okay.
So to bring you guys back in, after
That's why I was like, I thought all Apple TVs were.
Alco and Sindar had their little interaction. The rest of you sitting in the lounge car at this point, about 5 to 10 minutes have passed, and the waitress returns bearing a large platter of bacon and a small platter with a stack of fluffy pancakes for the little girl.
Split.
They set them down. Well, she sets them down, and without asking if there's anything else you want, literally sets them down and walks away.
Excuse me, ma'am, excuse me.
Gets like 4 steps, stops, and you see her like turns around, and as soon as she turns around, smile on her face. Yes, how can I help you?
Eggs would be wonderful. Do you have eggs at all? To go with the bacon and the pancake.
Unfortunately, due to the recent events in Thalios, we weren't able to restock our egg supply on the way there. So unfortunately, we do not have eggs. Sorry.
What happened to Thalios?
Do it.
Oh well, just with the city being a large military garrison, a lot of the just a moment, sir. The food is typically reserved for a lot of the military personnel of the Ondarian army. It's a little challenging for us sometimes to get the supplies we need in Thalios. We typically try to restock in Reckon-Mok and Karnath, but this time there were no people boarding the train in Reckon-Mok, so we actually did not stop in the city. We just passed through, so we did not get our normal supplies. So we're hoping to resupply our stocks in Fairhaven.
But what are the pancakes made out of?
Water.
Don't they need eggs?
I moved
to
the
make
plate closer to me.
So, out of character, you're talking to a professional chef, and you've obviously never made pancakes.
Neither me nor Zareth.
And number one, pancakes are made with like water, flour, and a leavening agent like baking soda or baking powder.
Hey Corey, learn ingredients before making
I put
gum.
eggs in pancakes before.
You can. They make them thicker and denser.
Yeah.
But if you want like
Oh, so you gave the shitty pancakes.
if you want
delicious.
no. If you want light and fluffy pancakes, you make them without eggs.
No.
So
Give me that thick, dense shit.
so
I want
at this point,
3 Qs, baby.
when you say that, she just looks at you and goes, well, no, sir, we don't make dense pancakes. We make the light and fluffy pancakes, as you can obviously see from the plate in front of the
That's
little
what you call light and fluffy. Oh, okay.
Tell the cook thank you.
I guess you make them different here in this
Of course,
part of the
dear.
world.
And at this point, she just she sees that the conversation is fizzling out and just turns around and
Potatoes! That's what we need, ma'am!
rapidly
potatoes!
rapidly walks away and is just ignoring you at this point.
Do you think if we use message, she'll bring us potatoes?
Would you like me to ask the chef for potatoes?
We should get potatoes, yes! Can't have breakfast without potatoes.
I mean,
Jet will look over at the and cast message at her because she's walking away and he's not gonna yell. Miss, this gentleman would like
And
some
she just
potatoes,
stops.
please.
And you can't see anything besides her just stop, and she's like sort of hunched over, and just keeps walking, and walks out just walks out of the car into the next car.
Oh,
And
the
you
poor
just see-
woman
you
must
just
be
see her-
deaf. I didn't realize.
You
I
just see her
feel bad for
disappear. You just see her disappear.
It's fine. She
Speaking
got
as a server, she's gonna go cry now.
I'm sorry.
I would too if they were out of eggs and potatoes.
At this point, I need all four of you in the lounge car to make another perception check, please.
Oh, hell yeah, 21.
Do what?
22.
Did you say I want to roll a die?
Yeah.
You need to roll a perception check as well. I told you you roll a perception check when the food comes.
Oh, okay.
15.
21, 15.
9. Jet
22.
is enjoying his drink at the
You,
moment.
Rin,
great
and,
guard.
Rin and
Wait,
Vale,
where do I have my
you
perception?
both notice off to what would be the right side of the train, what would be the north side of the train. No, the right side, facing from my direction. Sorry. That's actually a great point. One thing that I forgot to do on this card, on this map, is draw you guys a compass.
19.
One thing that I normally do. There you go. So you guys have an idea of direction. Okay, so on the north side of the train,
So, like in the center of the north side of the train?
no, just off to the north, in the distance, way off,
Okay,
way
okay.
off in the distance.
I thought you meant like on the.
So basically, the area you guys are riding through is like a large flatlands, plains, almost like a savanna style, rather untamed.
That's not cherry. That's strawberry.
No civilization or anything like that, but it's just
Tastes like
flatlands basically, and the train's just charging along through these flatlands.
Sorry, I should have said it like this.
Way off in the distance, there is a large range of mountains that on the horizon that sort of rises up. About halfway between where the train is and the horizons, you do see a small dust cloud forming, and it's the dust cloud seems to be going in the same direction as the train.
So hold on, who all noticed it?
Rin and Vale.
I didn't hit it. 15?
So it's,
I rolled a
it's,
19.
when you say
You,
Or
through
okay.
your open window, catch the wonderful scent of bacon.
All right.
just as a it's parallel, not perpendicular to it.
Yes, it is. It is going the same
Way to
direction
correct God.
as the train.
I was
It's too
exactly
far.
right.
It's too far off at this moment to determine whether or not it is
Ow.
heading towards the train
Okay.
or away from the train or keeping like an equidistant from the train.
Mhm.
But you do notice that it is heading the same. There is a obvious point of origination and the dust behind it, and whatever is generating that dust cloud is heading in the same direction that the train is.
Cool. Okay.
All right. Gunther
enjoying that
decides. Gunther decides he's hungry. He's been sitting here long enough,
Okay.
pondering to himself. So
I'm
I
good.
finished my bio. Sorry, that's what I was focusing on.
So Gunther gets up and walks to the lounge car.
yes.
As you get out of your seat and take about 2 steps out, you hear from that old man behind the newspaper as he's sitting there. You just hear the grumblings of, "Yeah, you better fucking leave." And you just keep. And
You're gonna kill an old man.
Make Colbert great again.
oh my god, is it bad that is it bad that that's in my notes?
Oh my god.
Fantastic. That is amazing.
MKAG.
So
Yep.
I guess
It actually legitimately is in his notes.
Oh,
that's
all right.
hilarious. Zareth would probably notice, and of course Ren's seen before. The canines are longer for Jet, more cat-like.
Oh, kitty cat!
I'm sorry, what?
So I'm going to take a couple pancakes and kind of just stare at the dust storm, kind of over here, and just kind of watch it like absentmindedly while chewing on my pancakes.
Do you do anything to the or do you just keep walking?
God damn it.
So I audibly, I clearly, it's more of like a show of strength.
Yeah.
I have my maul on my back
Yeah.
after I stand up, and I just hold it and I say, Gunther thinks you should not do this.
The old doesn't even doesn't change, doesn't do anything, and all you hear from behind the newspapers, well, Gunther's stupid.
Oh fuck.
So where I'm standing, can I see?
Because I have an idea of where this is going. That's the old me.
From where I'm standing, can I see into the next car?
So the door in front of you that would open to let you go out of your car, there is a glass pane in front of it, but glass making in this world is not perfect, so it's got imperfections in it. You can see into the car, but it's not like you can clearly see what's going on. You see like the outlines of figures and the outlines of like the furniture and all that, but it's blurry.
Okay. So Gunther highly considers turning around, and then decides he's hungry, and he just is it a push door or is it a pull door?
It's a slide.
Right. I just audibly enough to where everybody in the car can be like, Gunther is hungry, and I just slam the door open, and then I just walk through.
So when you slam the door open, the 3 Silver Flame soldiers, all very almost like PTSD, they immediately spin, and the one that's sitting right here with the broadsword leaned up against, immediately sort of like starts and grabs the sword, grabs the handle of the sword, and the other 2 that have their backs to you, the archer, like you see him reach and grab the crossbow that's holstered on his back, and the captain spins and has like one hand on his one of his swords, and is almost like starting out, but then stops and sees you exit, and sort of like he sits back down, checks over his shoulder, and then gets up, spins around, and sits down on the opposite side, so he's facing that door.
Okay. Yeah, I am now in there.
Okay, so you walk in and you see Zareth and Jet sitting at the table. Jet enjoying some bacon. You see. You might not see Rin, actually, sitting behind him.
Yep.
Rin's pretty small. Honestly, Rin probably has to be, like, on her tiptoes to, like, see over the wall of the cart.
Okay.
And then you see Vale farther down sitting at a table just with a Tinkered Ale.
Okay. Obviously, I noticed nobody who would be able to grab anything for me inside this trap. Okay. All right.
Assess everyone.
Who has the food? Like who clearly looks like they're dominant? Like what I notice, who is kind of like has the most stuff in their possession as far as food and drinks.
Jet and Zareth.
But like who appears to be the authority?
It's on the table in the middle of it.
Right.
Jet appears
probably
to be,
has more bacon though.
Jet appears to be the stronger of the 2. He's the bigger of the 2 because
Okay.
Zareth is an older wizardly man who's
Okay.
not very bulky and strong.
All right, Gunther's not gonna worry about
He'll
it.
hit an old man.
So I might. I can go back and
Gunther almost did.
Lucky Gunther's tired and hungry.
Don't touch it. Don't even look at it.
Yeah. So Gunther wants to. He's a very hefty man, but tries to be lightfoot, like as in like not to be commanding, but approaches Jet to ask him. I just want to like I'm just about to ask him a question essentially. So I'm like, Gunther would like to know where you get bacon.
The very nice lady at the end of the counter over there. She's not there. Oh. I don't know where we got
She
it.
went into the next
Or
street.
that's even better. He could say that she thinks she's still there. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
So he says that, and you look, and there's nobody there.
Morning. We had a nice waitress that came by and got us some food. Would you like me to try to flag her down for you?
Gunther would like to know.
See if you
This
at
is
least
what
like
happens
it
when you
first.
get
See if you
messy.
like the bacon first.
This waitress is gonna
Oh.
kill herself.
Gunther actually nods in appreciation.
You just stole your bacon.
Well, he handed a piece to me. I did not take it.
We were kind. Well, I mean, yeah,
This,
you're
and
not
I
wrong
just
on
want to
that.
say, this isn't bacon like you guys think of, like the bacon you buy at Kroger. This is thick, cut,
Canadian
like slabs of bacon. So like it's like a piece of jerky, but it's hot, it's greasy,
Right.
it's
So it's more
bacony,
like pork belly then.
and it's fucking delicious.
It is delicious.
Who they're like?
So I guess the plate is in the center, right? Okay.
So he just handed me one.
You handed one from the center, not from Jet's actual plate,
Yes.
right? Okay.
I was like, that's why I was
If you reached on
confused.
his
So I was like, I
actual
thought we
plate-
literally had a community plate of bacon.
Yeah, if literally you reached on his
Just
plate,
the
he
bacon.
probably would have an
He
issue.
doesn't want it.
I take it out of Jet's hand.
I actually pull it out of his mouth. No, she be back soon?
Hell if I know. I'm gonna point in the direction that I saw her go in. Cast message. Hello, believes you have I believe you have another customer. You should come on by here. Thank you.
Hold on.
Wait, are we Karen?
Pause for like 2 seconds.
I
for like
planned to
2
sit very
seconds.
well, but she's for being a dick.
I gotta check something.
I didn't. Well, so I don't know if it was
Okay,
apparent.
while Jet is in the middle of casting message on the waitress, can I cast message on the waitress and butt in?
Do you have message too as a kid?
Yeah.
That's hilarious. We're gonna just.
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, can you hear me?
I think she's already preparing the
Where
feast.
are the potatoes?
Excuse me, ma'am. Ma'am, can you hear me?
Do I
No,
have
it's
to-
it.
Can you hear me?
Message
Hold
only
on.
how many? What's the limit?
25.
Is it 25?
25, but you can recast it.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Well, it's a cantrip,
Yeah,
so yeah.
sending
yeah.
is the one that's a spell.
Is it
Send it,
25?
yeah. I thought there's a limit on message as well. I
Actually,
thought
there may not
message
be.
and sending both had a 25.
no. it
Or
doesn't.
not.
It doesn't actually have a
Message
limit.
is good.
Yeah. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I think there's another one. There's message and then there's another one.
Yeah,
There's
Sending.
sending.
Sending has 25.
Yeah.
I thought message and both sending were 25, but sending can go any distance. Message can
Correct.
only go so far, and you have to point in the direction.
So, Gunter is still like respects. He's like, oh, no, want to butt in. Just Gunter want to. No, she come back.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
it already
cast
done.
message back on the waitress. Ma'am, Gunther has decided. So just the potatoes, no more bacon. Well, hold on.
Wait, did you just say no more bacon?
Did you guys want more bacon?
So my stomach.
Did you guys want more bacon?
I would like some more
I'm gonna
bacon.
get up and I'm
Ma'am?
gonna walk into the other car and see everyone there, and I'm just gonna shake my head and make my way to the actual dining cart.
Okay. So Dalkarin gets up, and
I'm just waiting for the woman's head. Her eyes just turn.
as you stand up out of your seat and sort of like stretch a little bit, all three of the soldiers stop talking and grab their handles.
Okay.
And they're just watching, and you start to walk away, and as you start to walk away, they all relax and go back to talking. And so you make your way through. You walk into the lounge cart, and you see Zareth and Jet talking to the air. You see Gunther standing by them, just gnawing on a slab of bacon.
What a group, guys.
As you progress past them,
Standard D&D.
as you progress past them, you look over, and as you round the corner, you're sort of startled a little bit because there's this little girl just standing right by the wall on her tiptoes, holding on to like the side, just like gnawing on a pancake that's like the size of her face. And then you progress farther down, and you pass Vale sitting there by himself at the bar, just drinking a tankard of ale. You progress past them.
As I'm walking past them, do I see the others with the ale?
Yeah, I mean, you see ale on the
As
table.
I'm walking past them, I'm going to mutter quietly, "Alcoholics."
Okay. I mean, at that range, you all would hear it.
Jet's going to pause, look back, and cast message, and do it subtly. Watch your tongue, friend.
Okay, so
Just not intimidated at all.
doesn't even stop walking, and you just see the.
Yeah, but you wouldn't know it would just be in your head.
That's true.
Yep.
I'm just going to hear a
Your
voice, and I'm
head.
ignoring that voice.
Yep.
So you progress farther on. You step into the standard cart, and as soon as you step in, there's a conductor standing there, and it's a an elf male. Not old, not young, middle-aged, pretty much. Wearing the same gray uniform that all the other workers are using. And very not dismissive, but just sort of like you can tell that he's in his own world, and just sort of like as you walk in, without even looking at it, he's just like, take it.
I'm gonna reach. So the clothing I have, by the way, is like a gi, but it's not. It's like loose fit. It's like the mix between a gi and a rose, if that makes sense. So I'm going to reach inside and pull out.
And so he takes it and he looks at it and he's like, this is for steerage, sir. You're not allowed in here.
Am I allowed to eat?
Oh, you're going to the dining car. Carry on. I hand you the ticket back. The entire conversation didn't even look at you.
I'm just gonna walk away.
Okay, so you make your way through. As you're about to, as you're crossing from the standard cart into the galley, as you open the door across from you opens as well, and you're greeted by that female waitress that you saw walking with the keg of ale, and she's got a plate of potatoes and another plate of bacon in her hands, and she's just looking down, and she looks pissed off. Just looks angry, and as soon as she opens the door, and you can tell she opened the door with her foot, and she's holding it open and trying to slide out, and she looks up and sees you. She's like, "Oh, good morning, sir," and just sort of steps off to the side and makes herself as thin as possible so that you can slide by.
So I'm gonna walk up and
We're tipping her really well.
I'm not going. It's about to get worse.
Yes, sir.
How much more of all of that is there?
I mean, do you want food?
I was just gonna take it so they couldn't have any.
Please.
So at this point, I'm gonna take it.
Oh, now she definitely getting
I'm gonna
naked.
reach inside and just pull out 5 gold and give it to her.
And she just
It's like a month's salary.
thank you, sir. And as you step past through the galley cart and walk through to the dining cart, she just follows behind you, and immediately she drops 2 gold in the cook's hand and just tells him another plate of bacon and potatoes, but take as long as you want. And you see her sort of sit down at one of the one of the little chairs across to the side, and just sits down and just
I didn't even do it for her benefit.
I did. Where's the cat? Come here. I felt something brush my leg.
And so you walk into the dining cart. The dining cart is empty. There's a at the far end. There's a female elf standing there. Again, the same gray uniform. She's at again another server station. She sees you come in and sit down with plates of food. You sit down. You start eating. She walks up. Anything to drink, sir?
Water.
Of course. Walks away. Gets a glass of water. Sets it back down and just walks off. And just you see her every now and then, just sort of checking on you, seeing where you're at. Drink some of your water. She refills it. Standard service.
I would have, at that point, just kind of nodded to them, Gunter, thank you. And I actually go, because I notice she's staring out the window, and I actually go to look out the window.
Make a perception check.
Yeah.
Are you looking in the direction I'm looking?
Yes.
Yeah.
You as well. Make a perception check with advantage.
Jet knows that she's standing behind him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Randy, all right.
You rolled a 22, right?
Yeah.
You would have noticed the dust cloud as well.
19.
Go ahead and make another perception check with advantage.
19.
So you do
Natural 20.
Nice.
you see where you look at her and you see where she you see
Natural
the
20
direction
was supposed
she's
to be at a
looking,
25. That is cool.
and you sort of follow her gaze and you look way out into the distance and you can see the outline of this dust cloud forming.
Not naturally, but a 20.
Okay, both of you.
Natural 20, 25. Oh.
Okay, you notice that the dust cloud's getting bigger.
It's getting closer.
Yes. At this point, you feel safe in the assumption that whatever is generating that cloud is keeping pace with the train, but also
Kind of eerie.
it's on a collision course.
I'm gonna like tug.
It's on a collision course with us.
Yes.
I'm gonna tug.
It appears to be on a collision course with
I'm
us.
gonna tug on Jet.
You notice that just at the forefront of this dust cloud, you can barely make out the shape of a couple horses. And on the front horse, the very front,
That's many horses.
you do see a humanoid form of some kind,
Like riding a horse or riding something pulled by the horses.
riding a horse.
Okay.
What's wrong, Rin?
Jet. What's that?
And so you look, and at this point, you follow the direction she's pointing, and you see this dust cloud.
Which he would want to get up and look, kind of
Okay.
stand behind her to look.
You see the dust cloud. You don't see anything beyond that. You just see this dust cloud that is moving in the same direction as the train.
That's odd. I've not seen something like that before, have I? I've ridden lightning around a lot, so.
No.
Should we tell someone?
And I'm not talking like this massive dust cloud. I'm talking like it's
Like little puffs.
yeah. It's
Oh,
like
okay.
it's like
Not like
something is agitating the dirt and kicking it into the air.
Oh, I was seeing
I
dust
was
cloud. It's
thinking
like a
huge,
dust
yeah.
storm
No,
that's
no,
like
no.
about to collide,
No,
and
no,
this
no. I'm
magical
talking like-
horse that somebody is riding is
No,
heading
no,
this
no,
way.
no. It is. From what you have gathered, there is a group of horses that are keeping pace with the train and on what appears to be a collision course with the train.
Got it.
dust cloud of some sort. Looks like.
Oh, that doesn't seem too worrisome. Okay. I'm just gonna keep an eye on it and can slide the pancakes closer and just keep eating. Is the cat still around? I'm gonna pet that fucker.
So, at this point, the door to the steerage cart would open, and you see the 3 Silver Flame soldiers start walking in. The captain, the superior officer leading, the archer behind, and then the broadsword wielder following in. The broadsword guy just has the sword like sheathed over his back.
Double checking. You said archer. We're not talking the drow archer. We're talking
The silver
archer
flame,
that
the guy
was
with the
supposed-
crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Guy with the crossbow. They walk in, and they settle into this couch right here, and they settle down, and they're sort of like, you can see that they're trying to figure out where the server is, and they're just sort of looking, and they're talking amongst themselves and bullshitting.
Jet sees them, doesn't he?
You would all see them.
And their emblem.
Mhm.
Kind of puts a hand on his rapier, just kind of on it at his side, and tenses.
Okay. A few minutes go by, and eventually, it's probably been about 20 minutes since you guys sent the message, but the waitress finally returns with a plate of potatoes and a plate of bacon.
I'm so sorry, we lost your ticket.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Oh man.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Sets down the food, and without literally not a word to you guys, sets the food down, sees you, is like, a drink, sir?
Good. We'll just take a water. Thank you.
Thank you.
Real quick. Hold on.
No.
When they say
It's
real
copper.
quick, you know it's not real quick.
10 copper equals 1 silver. 10 silver equals 1 gold.
Okay.
10 gold equal 1 platinum.
10 gold equals 1 platinum.
I'll look through. Ma'am, you've done a very good job for us today. I want to thank you for your time. You've been very kind putting up with us. So I'd like to give you a little tip, just a little something. And I slide a single copper. That's for you. You earned it today. Thank you.
She just grabs it and she's like, thank you, sir.
I hate,
it's truly.
as a server,
Truly.
I hate your character.
she's literally like, thank you, sir. It's
I'm also
truly,
like,
truly
old as fuck.
my pleasure. And grabs it and pockets it, and she starts to take a couple
See, that's
steps
a lot
away.
of money in my
And
time.
from the back of the car, you just hear, "Hey, ma'am, ma'am!" And one of the soldiers is flagging her down, and she turns around. She's like, "Oh yeah, one moment." Walks up, gets a glass of water, returns it to Gunther, and passes by you all and goes back. And you see her stop in front of the soldiers, and they have a quick conversation. You assume an order is taken, and she disappears back to the front, gets their drinks, delivers them, and then disappears back into the galley cart.
Have we determined what these?
At this point,
riding towards us are?
you would notice that 2 of the soldiers are keeping an eye on you.
Mm-hmm.
2 of the soldiers are it would be the crossbow and the broadsword are.
What's the third one?
Broadsword is captain.
Broadsword is by himself. The captain has 2 2 short swords. Like he's a dual wielder kind of guy. The captain isn't really paying attention. He's more so like the captain is sitting farthest along, and he's not looking that direction. He's looking towards the soldiers. And then the 2 other ones that are looking towards the captain, you notice that they're consistently stealing glances towards your direction and keeping an eye on you. And you notice that one of them, like as he keeps an eye on you, he is he's nudging the soldier next to him, and just sort of like nodding his chin towards you.
Do they seem to have noticed that I'm keeping a hand on my sword?
No,
Okay.
but they've noticed your presence and they're keeping an eye on you.
She's going over to them.
She's already taken their order. She's filled their drinks and she's disappeared towards the galley cart.
Got it.
At this point, Ren and Bale, you would notice that the dust cloud is progressively getting closer and larger, in terms of perspective.
Right.
As it gets closer, it is getting larger.
I will relay that to Jet. Just be like, it's getting closer. What is it?
I'm sorry, what? But he's focused on the Silver Flame members, so you have to pull it.
I pull like your tunic, and I go, that.
Go ahead and make a perception check.
Well, I'm still looking out the window, by the way.
Natural
I-
20.
Natural 20. So at the helm of this dust cloud, you see a grouping of about 10 to 12 horses, all of which have humanoid shapes on them. The leading horse is armored, and they are very, very obviously on a crash course with the train. It is obvious that they are heading in the direction of the train and they intend to intercept it.
That's not good.
What is it?
Come.
Okay.
I'm gonna start walking
Can I
towards.
take my pancakes? I'm taking my pancakes.
I like it. Ask the question, doesn't care what the answer is.
I'm playing the little girl to a T.
Yep. He's gonna start walking towards the front of the car, so he's gonna start moving this way with Ren behind him.
Okay. So Gunther, Zareth, and Bale, you all notice. You notice Jet almost like grab Rin by the shoulder and start pulling her with him as they make their way towards the front of the car.
Yeah, and then he's just gonna start moving.
Well, that
towards-
seems concerning.
It's nice to meet you guys.
Yeah,
Can I have my cat
I'm literally
We're just
imagining
carrying
Jet
the cat.
grabbing her by the collar and dragging her as she's facing back, like, bye, no!
I like your hat and your cat.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Last you were holding the cat, so that's why I was like, "Are you
cat's
taking
still
my
with me,
cat?"
And as she walks away, Badger in hand.
Yep.
Badger in one hand, pancake in the other.
Appropriate. Yep.
You notice Badger occasionally trying to steal the nibble off the pancake.
Oh, I've been feeding him the whole time.
Well, I guess that means I'm going too. So
Hey,
I'll get up and
you
I'll
bitch,
follow
come back
after.
with my cat.
So do you turn over and talk to me like, Gunther don't know what to make of this.
Little girl steal cat.
You would notice the shifter and the little drow girl rapidly exiting behind you, and the wizard, apparent, the elf down there, closing up his book, gathering all of his supplies very hastily, shoving them in his robes and in his pouch, and then gathering like a plate of bacon and like rapidly chasing after them.
Pocket bacon?
Pretty much.
pocket
As-
bacon's good for at least a week.
Sad, but delicious.
As Jet walks, disguise self at first level.
Okay.
I'm going to look like I am what I saw the lady in.
like a conductor.
Yeah, like
The uniform?
Yeah, the uniform.
Are you changing anything else about your physique?
Human removing the sideburns.
Okay, so
or
much like straight
full
human
human.
uniform.
eye color, everything.
Okay, nobody notices.
So Zareth started shouting about
Yeah, follow behind me. Just like this.
Okay, I will also cast Disguise Self, and I will. Spell save DC is 14. If anyone's doing an active investigation.
It's more so perception to see if anyone notices, like, you.
A girl changing
A
form.
girl
in
changing.
the peripheral.
Right. I'm going to follow suit in the uniform, but also make myself look like a halfling.
Okay.
So what I noticed, are they doing this as they're leaving the car?
You can make a perception check if you want.
Okay, yeah, I want to see. If
Yeah, I
that-
was gonna say height wise makes perfect sense.
I was gonna say, as I'm watching them, I would have.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm right behind him, so I'd be making.
I would say, honestly, Zara, if you're chasing after them because she has your cat,
Yeah.
you would know. You would
see
You
her,
would
yeah,
see their,
definitely.
their
I'm still.
And
I look like a halfling server with pancakes and a cat.
it's very obvious.
13.
13. Okay.
12.
Neither of you notice.
Okay.
And as you guys, are you leaving the cart and going towards the standard cart?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
gonna start moving
As
towards.
the door shuts behind you, you hear one of the soldiers yell, "Hey, hey, hey!" And that's it. And then the door shuts behind you, and you guys enter the cart.
Jet's gonna ignore them. He's moving.
Did I make it through with them?
Yeah, I mean the door shut, and you took a couple steps. You heard that. You heard the soldier yell. If you want to stop and see what it was about, you can, or you can keep going.
I'll just keep going.
Okay, you keep going. You would notice one of the soldiers, the crossbowman, sort of stands up and takes a couple steps, and then stops. And looks back at the tankard of ale that's on the table, looks at the door, looks at the tankard, and sits back down.
A decision was made.
Typical soldier.
So what I've noticed, they were clearly like they were yelling at them.
Yes, it's very obvious that the guy that was over there was yelling and accosting that group that just rapidly exited.
Where will you be?
I imagine there's still bacon
Where
on the
will you
table.
be when IBS strikes?
There is still bacon on the table.
Good.
All right, Gunther decides to go over to the table,
Decision was also made.
sits down, but instead of like sitting, because I'm assuming that the tables are going like this way, like this is the train car, right? Like long ways.
So there's two love seats here, right?
Yeah,
So
we'll move our
it's a
characters
table,
out. So
a chair, and then another.
We're moving into
it's-
this one here.
It's a chair, a table in between, like a coffee table, and then another chair.
Does anyone never notice that our main,
Oh,
our
that was
main
old man.
motivation is always bacon?
Are the chairs movable?
You can certainly try.
Oh God.
Can you? You gonna plug me there? Can you?
You want to move a chair?
Well, would it be something that I could clearly see, like I could turn in the chair?
You don't know. I mean, you could try to turn the chair. if
Fuck
you
it, I want
Go
to
ahead and
see.
try. Roll
Oh,
a strength check.
all right, well, I want to sit down in the chair, turn it, grab bacon in hand, and ask what they had to like. I want to talk to one the
So
group.
you want to take one of the love seats, spin it all the way around, slam it on the ground, sit down with bacon in hand, and be like, "So what's up?"
Yes.
Okay, roll a strength check.
I'm getting like the scene from Men in Black where he's just scooting
The
the
Oh, you want?
Alright.
Did you want to use this?
We get all this.
Wait, so
That's
what,
what it is,
would
you
that
wanna
be?
get done?
What's my
It's
modifier?
literally just your strength modifier. It's
So
just
that's-
it's just a straight strength check to see
You're
if you
just
can move.
chilling.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I'm still just sitting at the bar drinking my drink.
or no, sorry.
Running out and wondering where the waitress is to give me a
Plus
refund.
one.
There you go. Chain come back.
No, we harassed her too much. I harassed
19.
her.
Holy
We
shit,
harassed her.
23.
You grab onto the back of this, and as you go to turn it, the chair itself doesn't move, but you rip one of the cushions off. you hear the whoosh as you rip it, as you completely separate it from the chair, and you're just left standing there with a cushion in hand.
So at this point, you've just vandalized the couch in front
So-
of the
You
guard.
get the idea that this furniture is probably bolted to the car, like it's probably anchored down
Okay.
because you're on a moving train.
All right, so Gunther realizes, man, that wasn't a great.
Had two options.
Yeah. Just realized that wasn't bad. Just hopes nobody saw that.
I was gonna say,
sitting right there.
just own it and put the cushion down.
I
and
did.
Sit on it.
I did. I just put the cushion back where it was.
You're lucky that all of them rolled natural 4s because none of them noticed.
I just like, oh, set it down. I just sit on the arm of the chair instead, realizing that wasn't gonna work. And then I'm just like,
You don't want to sit in the chair that's right
To be
there,
fair,
facing
you look
them.
Cooler.
no, I don't want to move that far.
You look cooler doing that. You're just like, so.
So I just want, I want, because I noticed that there was, I didn't talk to the little girl, but I noticed there was like, I was like, what's your business here? Like, I clearly can get the vibe that I asked why they were trying to.
To the soldiers,
Yeah, I just.
they look up and they see you accosting them, obviously in your base changeling form, and they just sort of look. They look at each other, just chuckle, and go back to drinking their pancakes.
Where are we going?
We've got to find some guards or something. Something's not right.
You mean besides 3 that were just down there?
No, not them. And Hate's continuing to walk.
Okay. Progressing further down,
I'm
so we'll say you
following
guys
them.
are at the other end of the cart now. Are you guys wanting to go into the cabin you were in, or do you want to keep progressing through the cart?
Through the cart.
Okay. So you make your way into there. Zareth, I'm assuming you're
Yeah.
following shortly behind, trying to catch up to your cat. Badger! Badger!
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
Badger.
I love how you know that, but you don't know Gonads and Strife.
I don't hardly know the odds and strife.
At this point, you would also notice that the dust cloud is getting closer. You still haven't noticed any of the horses or anything, but you would notice that the dust cloud is getting closer.
I noticed the horse. I was the first one to notice.
Yeah, he'd rolled natural 20.
You're correct. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you would notice that they are getting closer, and at this point, you can start to pick out a couple more horses.
That sounded both painful and fantastic all at once. Usually is.
Anyone else doing anything?
Still moving.
Still
through.
moving?
Yep.
Okay, so at this point you would progress through, and at this point, Dalcarin, you would notice the door behind you that you entered through slams open, and
What the
you
fuck
see
is that?
You see Jet and Rin enter
Well,
the
But they're
cabin.
disguised.
Disguise, yeah.
Well, yes. So you would see
They- yeah.
you would see another train employee and a small halfling right behind him,
Carrying a cat
carrying a cat and
and a
pancakes.
pancake.
Half eaten.
Entering
The pancake's not
entering
bad.
the dining car in a haste.
So I'm gonna see her. Can I make an insight check?
It would be investigation
Oh, is it an
to try
investigation?
and see through the disguise.
Because I feel like seeing the cat. I mean, I walked by and saw her already holding the cat and the pancake. Can I get advantage?
Because of the cat and the pancake, roll at advantage.
Okay, sweet.
And what's the DC? 14?
14. Natural
That's a
20.
natty 20.
So that is definitely not a halfling carrying the pancakes and the cat. You do remember passing through the lounge car the first time. You do remember seeing a small drow girl holding pancakes and a cat. And so
You didn't tell me to drop out of it.
you put 2 and 2 together, and you gather that that is the drow girl.
I don't think he put it together to.
You
Probably
wouldn't
should leave them.
You wouldn't necessarily know that the larger humanoid figure is Jet, but you do know that that is Rin.
So
I think with a natural 20, he could tell probably me as
He was
well.
only investigating.
He was only
Well, I guess
investigating.
that's
because
true.
I was the anomaly.
No, that's true.
hey, where are you off to in a hurry?
I'm just gonna keep hold of her and keep walking.
Hi.
They pass you, and literally, he's like dragging her by the collar, and you see this halfling in the worker's uniform being dragged by the collar, pancake and cat. And he's like, hi.
And so how far is Zareth behind them?
At this point, they're about halfway through the cart, and Zareth is just now entering the cart.
So as he's going to walk by me, I just stick my arm out to stop him.
Okay, so you are, he is blocking your path.
Excuse me, I'm trying to get my cat
Where are you going?
to the cat.
Why are they going?
I don't know. They have my cat.
Immediately sensing futility is me. So I move my arm.
Thank you, good sir. And I keep walking.
Little pat on the shoulder and everything. And so, by this point, they're at the end, and Zareth is about halfway through the car.
So I'm sensing something wrong, especially since I'm on this train for that reason as well. And I'm going to start going after
For
that.
what reason is it? What? What?
I do it. Every session of D&D ends in a pussy hunt.
Weird.
Well
you just
played.
took it to a weird place, though.
But very true.
But I was gonna say, but valid.
So at this point, Jet and Rin, you step into the first class lounge, and the first class lounge is, holy shit,
I
is
thought
it
there was
nice.
a guard guarding it. Good.
Holy shit, is it nice. We're talking like what was very basic, like wooden furniture with padding in the lounge cart. We're talking like nicely adorned, upholstered furniture that is, large, and the large like recliner chair that you would just like sink into. As soon as you enter to the right, there's like a full wet bar, and there's a person, there's an employee standing there, and they're not in the normal like gray uniform. They're in this sleek black uniform. They have a white like a white bow tie on, and you see him, and he's standing there, and he's like polishing like glass, and instead of the wood tankards that you had in the lounge car, he's polishing like actual glass. There's a row of bottles behind him. The canvas over the head is stitched with detailed patterns. Looks really nice. And as soon as you step in, there's a conductor standing right there, and it's actually a male halfling. And he's sort of standing there, and he looks up at you and notices the uniform immediately and doesn't say anything, but you see him sort of like he pauses for a second. And he's like, and doesn't think anything of it, and you keep walking by, and you're sort of dragging Rin behind you, and he stops and he looks at Rin, and as you guys get about halfway down the cart,
You fall over.
you both just eat shit. Damn it!
Well, that just got awkward. Jeez.
You hear the little halfling conductor behind you, and he's like, hey, you what? Stop! And he starts chasing after you.
You're just causing a hole.
This cat is popular.
Jet's gonna pick Ren up
Oh.
and keep going.
Okay. Yeah. You grab Rin, and you make your way down about here. At that point, he's caught up because
really hard to eat a
you picking her up
pancake.
would slow you down a little bit. So he's chasing after you, and at this point, you're at the door, and you're gonna have to open the door. And because you're carrying her, you're gonna have to like sidestep through the door, and then close the door behind you. Step across the gap, open the door, and sidestep through it.
Jet didn't think this through, so he's going to turn to the halfling. I need a guard. We've got a problem in the back. I need a guard.
But
where's the guard?
the pancake's in the cat.
Who cares? I need a guard.
The gods are in the helm.
Perfect. That's where I'm going. And then he's going to.
And so you step through.
Yep.
And so he's like, but wait! And you can see he's trying to catch up to you.
He's going to shut the door with his foot right in the face of the halfling.
Okay. So
Actually,
you
I can just do thaumaturgy and shut the door.
Oh yeah, you can.
so you step through into the first class car. If you thought the first class lounge was nice, holy shit! The first class car, you've seen luxurious places. Rin, you've never seen something this nice. We're talking like dark mahogany paneling, like rich maroon velvet curtains.
Does it smell of many leather-bound books?
Yes,
I
That's
still
it.
love how we have your
golden oil lamps on the wall, lighting the place up. You see each door here is like a thick, heavy wooden door with like frosted glass panels. The doors in all the other carts slid into the wall and like slid open. These are actual like physical doors that open up. As you guys progress through, you get about halfway down the cart before he manages to get through the door you slammed in his face and catch up.
I think that Ren slammed in his face with thaumaturgy.
True. At this point, he starts yelling. He's like, "Stop them! Stop them!" And you see, stepping around this corner right here, you see a female human step out, and again, she's not wearing the gray uniform. She's wearing a nice black uniform, no bow tie or anything, but she's wearing a nice black uniform. And she steps out and isn't aggressive or anything, but she's definitely like blocking your path.
Posturing a little bit too.
Yeah,
Kinda.
definitely trying to she sees you coming, and she's immediately sort of caught off guard by the fact that you're in the worker's uniform, but seeing the halfling conductor chasing after you that she knows, and seeing two people that she doesn't know,
And one carrying the other.
and one carrying the other that is carrying a cat and pancakes.
I think like most of the pancakes are eaten at this point.
So carrying a cat and crumbs,
There you go.
sort of doesn't
I miss that
brr,
pancake.
like this, but she definitely sort of widens her stance a little bit and is sort of putting a hand out to slow you down.
Where are we?
Where have I got
So
you?
at this point, you guys are chasing right behind. You're just about to go through the door, and you're about halfway through the lounge cart chasing after him.
Question: are there open windows in this cart?
In this cart, there are not open windows, but there are
Is there?
there are windows.
Cool. So I can still see the dust cloud.
And it is approaching.
Yeah, because actually I'd be holding you, so you definitely would be able to see out of it without having to be like tippy toes. I need a guard now. And that's what I'm going to tell her.
But you don't work here. Who are you?
There's something coming, and he's going to point out the window.
And so she sort of glances and
Sees nothing.
sees fucking nothing. She rolled a natural one.
Oh my god. Don't
She's
you-
very concerned about the fact that there is someone impersonating a employee carrying another person impersonating an employee with a cat. And at this point,
Fuck off. That's
this
my cat.
this conductor is catching up, and now Zareth is entering the cart, and I would assume Zareth is yelling about his cat.
He is.
Kitty!
Wait, is
Betcher.
That's me.
That's Dalcrin.
he's chasing them?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, little girl. I need my cat.
And so at this point, the conductor's sort of like, all right, everyone settle down. Let's figure this out. What's going on?
I have my cat.
There's something coming. And he's going to point back outside.
But the
Can I
more
look at
pressing
that now?
issue is my
Yeah.
cat.
Roll a perception check. You go ahead and roll a perception
12
check as well.
plus.
With advantage.
We've got soldiers on horses headed this way.
Natural
Oh,
20.
here.
Okay.
13.
Damn, what?
You would notice. You would notice about 14 horses, each of which carrying. You would see about 10-ish humans, all of them armed, and you would see about 4 warforged on the back of these horses, all of them heavily armed, and they are rapidly approaching. At this point, they're probably about 400 meters out from the train, and they are on a course to intercept the helm.
God damn it! Looks like I have to do something, and I down the rest of my ale, slam it, and walk forward.
Make a Constitution check.
Because now you're drunk.
I kind of like.
Oh!
That
was some strong shit.
You pass out for 2 days.
He's literally done.
5.
You stand up and you
Now I
got
gotta do
all
something.
He's Doc Brown after one shot.
Do I
And I'm just
see
like-
him like?
yeah.
Maybe not. And I'll just like lean on the bar at that point. I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Little girl and the guy carrying the little girl and that old fucking shit.
What'd you roll?
13.
So
I'll
you sort
set
of
you
glance
down.
out the window and you can see the dust cloud, but you don't see anything beyond that.
Jet will set Ren down because she asked him to put her down.
Okay.
So
So what's? It's a dust cloud. We're in the plains. It happens all the time. There's no.
they're soldiers.
What do you mean?
On
It's
horses.
a dust cloud.
They're soldiers on horses.
I'm gonna.
Sorry, Ren. Go ahead.
I'll drop the disguise self. Like,
And she immediately takes a step back.
I'm like, I'm sorry for the deception, but my friend really needs to get the conductor's attention. There's people in that dust cloud. You have to believe us.
So she takes another look out, and at this point, you can see her debating what to do.
Squint.
Yeah,
Please,
she's
there's
like,
something going on.
and she
Can one of us roll persuasion?
stay here.
Okay.
Oh,
And
okay.
at this point, the little halfling man has caught up and is sort of like he tries to like and he's, I mean, small compared to you. He's the same height as you, and just sort of like muscles out of the way and tries to, and like gets in front of you and puts himself between you and the rest of the and your forward progress. This conductor steps out and goes into the other and disappears into the helm.
So he's in front of us now?
Yes. Okay. At this point, Zareth is going to catch up. He is now right behind you guys, and Dockerin, you're about 10, 15 feet behind.
I'm gonna let him go first.
It's pointy hat guy.
I'm just gonna run up and just grab Badger and go, my Badger! And put him on my shoulder.
No.
He just kind of rests on my head.
But we bonded.
So he rests on your head and like pushes the hat down.
Yeah.
I fed him pancakes.
So I'm gonna look at you since you're the one mostly talking. Do you know who that is?
Are you
I'm pointing out the window.
Hell if I know. I wouldn't be calling for a guard if I was.
Then why are you so worried?
Traveling that fast, they're going to intercept the train.
Why does everyone keep looking out this window?
Roll a perception check.
I'm just gonna I'm just gonna give you guidance.
So you get to add,
Inspire me, Bard.
you get to add a D4 to your.
I'm not going to
I do.
inspire you
Do
yet.
what?
Nice.
Hold on, do what?
You get to add a
Divine Soul
D4 to your
Sorcerer.
roll.
Okay.
Nice.
That's a 3 plus a D4 plus perception. That's a
D.
D6.
Not enough.
Nope.
Not a D4 plus, yeah.
Wait,
Sorry,
oh,
I'm saving my
God.
bardic inspiration
D4.
right now.
There you go.
Pyramid.
Yeah. Get
Pyramid
it.
head.
What's your perception?
God damn it. +3.
So you rolled a 7.
10. Wait, 7,
Man,
9.
you look out the window and you squint with your one good eye, and you're looking and you're like,
How's his perception
It
of
all-
+3 when he has one eye? I just realized
it all looks the
It's
same.
a damn
Hey,
good
hey,
eye.
It all looks the same to you.
It's
As
a
far as
monocle,
you're
but it's like
concerned,
has zoom
about
on it. It's like a
100
variable
feet
zoom
past the
monocle.
train, about 100 feet past the train, it just turns into a blur.
I haven't
Can
rolled
I
with the guy that
roll-
played,
okay.
So much fun.
So I look out. Is there any like even just like a tree or greenery that it's
It's open plains.
okay? I just look out, so it's completely open. Nothing out there. I go, oh yes, I see it. I see it out there. Of course, yes. Can I roll deception?
Yes, you can.
Wait, what is deception? +0. 9.
So my passive picks up that he's.
Yeah, you all know that he's fucking bullshit. you look at this old geezer behind you, and you're just like,
With a cat on his head.
what? You're just like, fucking whatever.
He's just happy to have
It's a
company.
herd of Tasmanian devils.
And so you all like stop, look at him, and you just back to the subject to hand.
All right. Since they don't want to talk, the soldiers don't want to talk to Gunther, and I haven't seen anybody for a while. I'm like, I kind of want to know what's going on because I saw kind of what was going on. Like, wasn't sure. So I start to like just kind of make my way through the train.
So you make your way through. You stop in the standard cart, and as you stop in, there's a conductor there, and they stop and they're like, "Your ticket, please."
Oh yes, Gunther had ticket, and he's like trying to find it. And he's like,
Good day, sir.
No one gets tired.
This.
We haven't even got to combat yet.
And so
I don't know
she
about
checks
you.
in, and she's like,
I've been up since
this
5.
is for steerage. You're not allowed to get it.
Gunther want food.
Ah.
I do.
Carry on,
You
sir.
are clearly on cocaine.
Gunther is happy with it. He
5 hour
remembered
energy.
that's what he should have said.
And so he passes through. You
Close.
pass into the dining cart, and you
Okay.
get all the
Also
way
had
up
like
to here.
5 of these.
As soon as you enter into
This is
the
making
first
me
class
really
lounge, you're stopped by another conductor, and they check your ticket. As soon as they see it's steerage, they sort of step in the way, and they start blocking your path, and they're like,
Wait, wasn't that guy chasing us?
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
No, that was the one. No, it was the one from the first class. Yeah,
Yep.
there's no one there. So yeah, you walk into the first class lounge, and there's no one there. No one stop you.
Gunther's trying to go.
You start dripping all the cookies.
Ooh, these are nice curtains.
Gunther makes
I check for the durability of the furniture in these rooms.
it's durable.
No, I'm just kidding.
Is it Gunther durable though?
As you enter the first class car, you're greeted with the party halted there. They're stopped. They're not moving. And you see Dalkarin in front of you with Zareth in front of that, and then Rin and Jet in front of them. Stopped
Or
by
some random guy?
stopped by all of this fairly large party with a little halfling like this.
Which is
just
funny.
stopping their progress.
Funny because Jet's 6'3".
Yeah.
So
he's literally like,
So
yes.
can I walk out in between the cars to look out, potentially see them, or is it going to be easier to see from a window?
6 of one, half dozen of the other.
What?
6 of one, half a dozen of the other.
Doesn't matter either
Doesn't
way.
matter
Same.
either way.
Thanks, guys.
Same, different. But
Why-
still same.
Same.
Have you
Why
never
is it
heard
big
that?
word?
That's still
No, I've
same.
never heard
But
that
still
before.
same.
That is a very
Why use mini word when few word do trick?
Exactly.
How many is 6?
4.
6 is 6. How many is half dozen? 6. Same thing.
Thanks. I got it a minute ago when everyone else explained it.
You dick.
So at this
Let's
point,
punch a
you're
goddamn
all, you're all
inquisitor.
standing there, and the female conductor
Inquisitor?
walks back, and she has.
Gary.
We're gonna make Drizzt be.
Gary.
You see
Gary?
this an older
Gary?
human man, probably
What?
late 50s, bald head, small like.
I'll play Fallout 3 now.
Very similar to like what Wayne has going on, like the small, finely manicured
You
beard.
suck. Dicks.
Rude.
Walks up, and you see across the side of
not
across
for
the
2
side
more
of his
hours. It's pretty
face,
safe.
left side, starting about the eye and the forehead, and wrapping
okay. We'll
over
still be together
the like the side of his skull. You see this shining silver, what would be a tattoo, except it's like glowing,
Tattoo?
and it
Excuse me?
tattoo, and it's
Tattooing?
glowing, and it's pulsing, almost like a heartbeat. Like,
So this is who?
and he steps out. Yeah, it's this guy.
Okay.
And so he steps out behind the conductor, and he's like, I heard someone had an issue. What's going on?
I kind of raise my hand.
Yes, little girl?
Sorry to disturb everyone, but just that. And I point.
So he looks out the window, and he's like,
It looks like they're heading our way.
and you see him. He's sort of like you can see him sort of like squinting and trying to get his view to focus. And he stops and he sort of shakes his head and he reaches into his pocket and pulls out a pair of glasses real quick, sets them on and looks.
It's that dust cloud. There are soldiers headed this way to intercept the train.
Yes, it is a very magnificent bird out there. If you see it, everyone else seems to see it.
It just looks like it looks like a dust cloud. We're traveling in the plains. These are very, very
But
common.
it's heading our way.
You say soldiers. I just see a dust cloud.
Yes, they're on horseback, riding this way.
How far away is the dust cloud from us?
At this point, probably about 400 to 500 meters.
Still?
Miles for us American people.
About half a kilometer.
Not much better.
He's right. 500 meters is half a kilometer.
About a third of a mile.
Got it.
I prefer kilometers. So.
So at this point, you see him stop, and so he sort of
I'd like it in decimeters.
leans up against the window, and he's looking, and he's like,
Can you use it in a sentence?
Take a closer look, friend. I'll give a bardic inspiration to be able to do a perception check.
That's with adds advantage, right?
D6.
No, yeah, what is it?
4
you.
or 6? I don't recall.
4, I think, in the beginning.
D6 now.
D6 at this point.
It doesn't matter. He rolled high enough.
Oh, okay.
He looks and he sees it,
I used one anyway.
and
Want to make sure he knows what's going on.
he looks and you see him sort of squint, and he takes a step back immediately, and he looks and he's like, "Thank you," and just sort of like taps the conductor on the shoulder, turns around, and you see him run back into
The server?
the conductor, the female.
Okay.
And he runs back into the helm, and
One of those suckers.
she's
There
sort
a
of
green one?
she takes a couple steps towards you guys, arms out, and she's
Probably
like, "It's
because
okay,
Nick hates green.
we will handle the situation.
hate
Please
green, and
return
these
to your
are almost
seats.
entirely
We
green.
will take care of it." And very sort of ambiguous about the whole situation.
Should we go back? I
About
think I left
about
my,
20 seconds
I
later,
think I left my juice back there.
there's a noticeable as you feel the train pick up speed.
Okay. So I gathered that I believed that they were actually going to try to do something about this, right? Okay. Jet will drop the disguise self then. We'll return to our seats now.
As soon as you drop the disguise, the female conductor takes steps back onto one foot into almost like a battle ready stance and reaches into her her tunic, reaches.
He
in.
just holds up his hands.
I would appreciate if you return to your seats.
Jet will nod.
I kind of look back and I see the crowd for the first time. Hi.
So at this point, you see Jet and the rest of you see Jet and Ren turn around and start walking away. Dalkarin and Gunther, you really don't. Zara, if you would have heard that interaction, you would have heard that exchange. You two wouldn't really know what's going on. You would see some conversation
I
happening.
would have felt the train go faster though.
Yeah, everyone on the train, including you, Vale, would have felt the little surge as the train picks up speed. Because it's not like a normal train where it's a gradual acceleration. As soon as the pilot commands the elemental is going to increase power and it's going to.
For flavor, if I'm drunk to the point where you made me roll a Constitution save, I want to roll a Dexterity save to make sure I didn't fall on my ass.
I literally thought you were talking about the flavor of your sucker.
You're on your ass.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's a 9.
You're on your ass.
Okay.
I was gonna say I tried to make the DC low with a 10 on that one, but
Okay.
Jet's gonna pat Ren's shoulder. Good job keeping an eye out.
Thanks. Do we do the right thing?
I think so.
Okay. Think we can get more pancakes out of this?
I would think so. We
Yeah.
can ask the chef on the way back.
Let's do it.
so is everyone Gunther and Dalkarin? Are you guys going to turn? If you see
I'm
the
gonna
group
knock
coming,
on the first class cabin.
no answer.
I'm gonna try to open the door.
Locked.
Which one?
Hold on.
I'm assuming
Trying to
this door right here.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Locked.
I'm gonna stand against the wall, waiting for you guys to walk away.
Okay.
Is there a sock on the door handle?
Huh?
What?
Is there a sock on the door?
Sarah,
We're not
when they
done.
turn around, do you turn around and start walking away? Now that you have your cat.
Now that I got the cat, I'm going back for alcohol.
Okay. So you all start turning around and walking away. Gunther, you're met with a group approaching you, and you're sort of in the door.
Okay, so
I still. Yeah.
so this is the group I've talked to them too already, so I recognize them. So
You talk to me too. I give you
yeah,
bacon.
that's what I'm saying. That's you. That's both of you.
Oh,
I didn't
oh,
talk to
so-
her.
Hi.
I saw her over there looking in the window. That's why I looked out the window. I never actually. And
I love how you.
Gunther,
Hi.
he's kind of awkward at times. He's a very foreign kind of man, but he's like, Gunther says hi.
Gunther says hi.
I'm Rin.
Who are you saying
Hi.
it to her? Or
Do you like
all of us?
pancakes?
Gunther. And tries to associate, like, can clearly see the glowing gaze on her face. Tries to make her happy because it's a child. Is like, Gunther love pancakes.
Well, why don't we all go get some pancakes then? Yes.
But then, like, do you continue to walk, or is he going to be leading you still? Because it depends on what I
Follow
do.
his lead.
So, I mean, I kind of, like, pressed my hand and was like, Gunther would like to know what is happening.
Come, we'll talk.
Okay, so I take my leave with Gunther. Or,
So
with Gunther!
Yeah,
I'm talking to the person.
He takes his leave with
you
himself.
all
I
progress your way
do it pretty much all the time anyway.
into the first class lounge car. As you're in there, you notice that you're all still keeping an eye on that dust cloud. You see the dust cloud split in two, separate, like this. One that is on a continues on its same approach towards the helm, and the other that cuts off on a sharper inclination towards the train.
Gotta keep them separated.
So they all start. You guys continue on through. You make your way through the dining car. You enter the galley car. You see the cooks doing their job. Nothing has really changed.
It's not a natural dust cloud.
At this point, everyone else has left. This conductor has turned around and is having a discussion with the female at the front, and they're talking in hushed tones.
Not Deftones?
What would I have to
Wait,
roll
wait,
to
lost
try to
them.
break into the door as quietly as possible?
Just to break into the door.
Yeah,
Or-
just basically it's essentially like putting a lot of weight on the door handle and then just.
I would say that's like a combination of strength to see if you can break into the door, and then stealth to see if you can do it quietly. But I'm going to say your stealth is at disadvantage because you're trying to break the door.
You keep saying yes, but I don't think you are.
Make it laugh. Make it work.
Sorry.
So
At least you know if you really
doesn't
are dying,
really
I'll be
matter.
no
I
help.
rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Now, as soon as you lean on it and you give the to try and break it, the door thuds really loudly, and both of them at the front stop and turn around and look at you. And the little halfling man starts taking steps towards you. He's like, Excuse me, sir. What are you doing?
Thought I left something in here.
Can I see your ticket, please?
It's
I
right
left
here.
it in here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And you see him give you like the once over. Yeah. Sure. Back to your seat, please.
Let me in.
Make a deception check. With disadvantage because you just tried to break the door.
Motherfucker! I'm not using Google anymore. Someone give me their goddamn dice.
Was it?
And so.
There's a natty one.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Just
So
roll right here, just see what it was. Not much better.
Yeah, no.
at this point,
Natural 20.
at this point, the female also starts following the small male halfling, and starts walking towards you. And you can see the female has not removed her hand from her tunic. You don't know what she's holding on to, but she is in a semi-battle ready stance. They know that you don't belong here, and they want you to go back to your seat.
Alright, so I'm gonna pop my neck and try to decide and think to myself if it's even worth it. And I'm just gonna turn around and walk away.
And as you progress, they follow behind you and they shut the door. And as you step from this car into the first class lounge, you hear a click.
No one else is in there though, right?
The bartender's standing behind the bar.
So I'm gonna walk up to the bartender and ask for a drink.
Sure, sir. Can I see your ticket first, please?
Ticket, please.
Did you not just see me walk from the first class lounge?
Yes, sir. But I also saw you walk out of the dining car first.
So I was hungry?
But you came from the dining car first. You did not come from first class and then go to the dining car.
I have friends.
You came from dining car first.
I have friends in standard I wish
Sir,
to see.
I will be happy to serve you if I can just see your ticket.
The tickets, I left it in the cabin.
And just stares at you.
I think you should be able to roll a deception again.
He's like, fine. Sets a glass on the table, grabs a pitcher, fills it with water. Your drink, sir.
That's all I was gonna ask for. Thank you. Takes a sip of the glass, turns to walk towards the gate. I'm taking this.
Of course you are, sir.
The second dust cloud that separated, the one that's not heading towards the helm, where is it heading?
You guys, they're trying to do like almost like a pincher. They're trying. One's gonna hit the front, one's gonna hit the rear.
back. Yeah.
Chad,
I'm still trying to figure out. Do I even know what's going on?
Chad, are we gonna run into trouble again? You know I don't like trouble.
Have I seen
I
this?
certainly hope not. We picked up speed, so maybe we can outrun it.
What if we can't?
And we do what we have to do.
At this point,
I'll protect you,
you
though.
would notice that they've closed about half the distance. They're probably about 2 to 250 meters out. They're getting very close. And at this point, you all start to hear the over the roar of the wind of the train. You can hear the of the hoofbeats.
I'm gonna cast mage armor on myself.
Okay.
Gunther, you're a fighter, right?
Gunther, always fight.
Do I see the separation? Oh, okay.
At this point, it's very obvious that there's two different groups, and they're aiming to hit the train at 2 different points.
We may have company here soon.
Well, as much as I hate to do it, but like I've seen everybody go forward. I don't know anybody being in back, so I guess I'll head towards the back.
Okay.
Lum?
You head towards the rear car. You see, again, everyone in the back is still doing their, as they were. You pass by the soldiers sitting there. The soldiers have their food in front of them at this point, and they're just talking and drinking and eating, and nothing really has changed. You go into the steerage cart. Everyone is still sitting there. Sindar is still sitting in the chair. The monks are still in the back, not doing anything. The gnome is still writing in his little book.
Actually,
and the old man is still ranting racist remarks angrily.
What the fuck was that?
music.
Oh,
Yep.
I would
I
have.
was like, what the fuck?
Something dying.
I thought he had it planned out that we were hearing that.
No.
I was like, damn.
Actually, now I'm thinking about it. As I would have seen the soldiers, I probably would have walked up and made a mention of, hey, I get it, you guys have food, you have ale. Trust me, I'd be ignoring everything else if I could. But if you look out this window over here, you can see this dust cloud that is now split off into 2 separate groups that look like it's going to hit the front of the train and the back of the train. Seeing as how we're on the back of the train, if you'd like to help wouldn't mind it.
And so they're sitting there and they're eating, and this half elf sort of stumbles up in front of them and is like, "So, I don't know if you guys noticed,
Oh God, you're so drunk.
but there's a
Have you guys looked out that window?
dust
Oh my
cloud
god.
over there."
Amazing.
I only had one fucking big. My
But
character's
you-
an alcoholic. I have a higher tolerance than
But
this.
you slammed it all at once.
Oh, point.
And so
Well,
they look at
boy.
you. You say this, and they look at you, and they're just like, "Yeah, okay, sure, sounds like it, buddy." And they take you seriously.
Cheers.
Oh, no.
Yeah, walk into the back of the train.
Okay.
Good to-
The group that's in the galley car. Do you guys keep progressing farther back towards the end of the train?
I am talking to
Yeah.
Jet right now.
Said you're a fighter. We may have need of your skills. We've got soldiers on the way.
Hmm.
And I've seen, of course, it split off, and I could gauge that they're going to try to cut. Okay. It looks like they're going to try to hit the back and the front at the same time.
Gunter's, wonder, are they not friends?
Highly unlikely at the rate that they're moving. And they're intercepting the train, so they're looking for someone or something.
Gunter no be bad. They're not looking for me, but I will help you.
I appreciate that. Alright. We want to hold up somewhere or try to go...
What are we doing now?
Trying to figure out exactly where...
I'm still trying to figure out if I've seen anything.
Yeah.
You saw a bird.
Yeah, that I thought I saw there.
We have soldiers coming.
Are they friendly?
Highly unlikely.
Oh.
So...
Fuck.
Oh, Thor.
Well.
Good thing we're not in that cart.
Yep.
Yeah, you can stop bringing soldiers
Hey,
in at any
Joe.
time. Yo.
Do you want to move into that chair? Oh, that'd be awesome.
So, at this point, as you guys are having the discussion, Vale, you see the door at the end of the train, what would be the back end of steerage. You see it slam open, and you see three humanoids dressed in leather armor, swords at their sides. I actually need. We're going to put this one. We're actually going to substitute. There. Okay. You see. Oh wait, no, wrong die. Sorry.
Stop that.
Boop, boop.
Beep, bop, boop, beep.
You see 5 humanoids walk through. 4 of them are dressed in leathers, and the last person to enter the last figure to enter the train is a about 8 foot tall warforged. Missing a right arm. In place of the right arm is just a long, basically, from the elbow forward, it's missing, and it's just a long sword. Has just replaced it. The rest of the group is your standard humanoids, mixture of long swords, short swords.
Is
Is
them
that
boarding?
pencil over?
Is them boarding?
That's underneath that.
So basically, this party boarded on the cargo, the cargo bed, and has made their way in. That party boarded up at the front of the train, but nobody knows that. None of you guys know that at this point. They walk in, and as soon as they walk in, they slam the door, and they all draw their weapons, and they're immediately. You see one of them sort of steps out in front, and it's like, everyone, no funny business. We're looking for someone. We're looking for a younger man.
Oh, good.
Where's
Sorry.
Oh my god!
you're not in that cart because that would have thrown him
Oh,
so far.
fuck.
You're right here.
God, that
It's
was
this guy
so
right
good.
here. It's this guy right here.
Wasted.
And he steps out and he's like, "We're looking for a younger gentleman wearing, last seen wearing like blue and orange clothing. Appears to have boarded the train back at Daliost. He's hold on.
I'm so sorry.
Let me make sure I get the name right.
That was a good one.
I'm so proud of myself. I'm just it's gonna be that long until I'm able to come up with something that funny again. I normally throw out about 80 shitty jokes before one good one lands.
We're looking for this man. He has a bounty out on his head from House Tharashk. We are to apprehend and return him to the Guildhall in Fairhaven. We mean no harm to anyone else. Any information would be well received. He starts making his way through, and he stops at Sindar sitting there, and sort of stops and looks at him, and the drow just sort of looks at him and just and goes back to shuffling his cards and doesn't even react.
It's just a Tuesday.
They continue to make their way through the car, and at this point he sees you. He's like, "You, sir, you seen the gentleman we're looking for?"
Am I the gentleman?
No.
Then continue. It must be that way.
Damn.
So you step to the side,
You're the least inquisitive rogue I've ever met.
and this group passes forward, and as they pass by, all you hear, every single one of them, just fucking drunks. God. And you even hear the Warforged sort of like nudge one of the guys next to him, and Warforged they have like this low, like gravelly voice, and he's like, does your kind usually drink this early in the morning?
You hear that,
big
Nick?
robot guys that were
The Brigands are judging you.
We were playing Tyler's first, the other campaign.
Warforged, they're
The big robot people.
metal,
Have, like, the
metal,
souls
metal
to them.
constructs and human sentient life.
Yeah,
The ones
that almost killed.
The ones that almost killed you because you tried to cast magic in
Did you ever see
office.
that
They
movie
didn't
with
like
all
that.
the flying, like it was like steampunky, what is it, living machines?
Rocketeer?
No.
No.
I think it's living machines or it's something machines.
Mortal Engines?
Mortal Engines, yes.
Yeah.
You remember the robotic guy,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
the dad?
Yeah.
That's
Did you play Dishonored?
Gotcha. Yes.
The Clockwork People.
Gotcha.
So they stop and accost the older gentleman. That's
Now.
the older racist gentleman.
As they pass
Derek?
me, I'm going to follow.
Okay. They accost the older gentleman, like, "Have you seen the man we're looking for?" And he, again, snide little racist remark. And he's like, "I don't know what the fuck you're talking about." And just continues to read his newspaper. And they all just consider him an old geezer and continue on. And so they progress into the next cart. You follow behind. At this point, what is this group doing? What are you guys doing?
We would probably be still heading back towards where they are currently, so we would be making our way through.
Yeah,
the,
through here. I would think.
Have any of you drawn weapons at this point, or are you?
I'm actually a bad artist, so Gunther didn't draw anything.
You're a what?
You're not
Bad
the
art.
bard.
Bad artist, so nobody
You
he
are
didn't
not
draw
the
anything.
bard.
Has anyone drawn anything, or are you all just? Are you all?
I'm walking with my staff.
You're right.
I'm just kind of following really close to Jack.
Yep, and just got a hand on Ren's shoulder.
Okay.
Kind of try to keep calm, but keep.
What are you doing at this point? I know you were.
I'm assuming I'm walking back to the entrance where my food was
right here.
with my glass of water.
Okay. At this point, you all get to about here, about the time they enter the lounge cart, and there's you guys aren't. No one's there, so no one sees anything. I guess Vale, you would see them as they finish having a conversation with the waitress. You see the very end of the conversation, and all you see is the waitress point towards the front of the car. Like she points in that direction, and they progress past her and into the next car. So they would all be, as you guys are entering the standard car, they're entering from the opposite end, and it's almost like it's like that Spider-Man meme where you're all like.
And I would be walking into the next car, and as I get towards the end of the car, as I'm passing the waitress, I flip her a gold thanks to All Face, and just keep going.
She's just loving money. We have no.
As the session ends, all you hear is as the train seemingly runs something over. No. So you all enter the standard car, and as you do, you see the door at the far end open up, and you see these four brigands step through with the large hulking warforged in behind, and when he enters the cart, he has to, because it's not an open air cart, he has to like physically like lean down and get under the door, and you see him like he's walking with a hunch.
Jet is going to be
and you
right
can
behind him.
hear the loud like metallic like clank, clank, clank every time he takes a step.
Am I hearing horse footsteps?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Jet's going to move Ren behind him to
Okay.
step in front.
And so at this point, one of them will sort of step out in front of the group as they make their way down. And as they're making their way down, you see them, every single one, they're opening the doors to the cabins, and they're looking in and they're looking around. They're looking up at the luggage racks. They're checking underneath the seats. They're sweeping for something. And one of them steps his way forward, and he's like, "You, group, stop!" And do you guys keep moving? Do you stop?
Jet stops.
Okay.
We're just returning to our seats.
That's probably a wise decision. We're looking for a man, and he pulls out like a roll of parchment and opens it up. It's like a wanted poster, and the face on there definitely resembles what you have seen from Dalcarid. Like, we're looking for this man. He's wanted in Fairhaven from House Thrash. He typically is seen been wearing blue robes, blue clothing, no weapons or anything like that. He's wanted for murder.
Murder of who?
That's for us to know. We're just here for the bounty. Have you seen this man? And he sort of like he's showing it to Jet, but he sort of like holds it to the side and he's looking towards you. He's looking towards you, and he's sort of like holding it up, seeing if anyone is like making a connection.
But Jet's gonna kind of. What all does the bounty have on it?
So he's gonna take a step forward. It just says wanted, dead or alive, Dalker and Mira, wanted for murder, reward 500 gold. And then at the bottom it says return to Guild Hall, to Thrash Guild Hall in Fairhaven.
What makes you think he's on this train? Why would he be headed towards Fairhaven?
We know he's on the train. One of our bands spotted him and Thalios getting on the train.
Again, why would you be headed towards the place where you're wanted? Doesn't seem to make much sense, does it?
It's not my matter what the criminals are doing. We're just here for the bounty.
Good luck. Jet will move to step past him, bringing Ren behind.
Khakis, orange or blue.
And
Hi. Like martial arts gi, but it's more akin to ropes.
so he just sort of like he sees that and he looks at the little drow girl and just sort of like hi, and just sort of steps beyond that and holds the poster up in front of your face and he's like, "Have you seen this man?"
Yes.
What? Where?
On that poster.
And again, straight error code.
Jet will look back at him. My grandfather, I apologize. Come. Let's go back to our seat.
Oh, okay.
Pop.
He sort of turns around and he's like, "Keep him under control." And steps beyond and holds the poster up in front of your face and he's like, "You seen this man?"
Our bodyguard. Join us, yes? Jet's just trying to
So-
get everyone to move. Oh,
God.
And so, like, you all have stepped beyond, and as Gunther goes to make a move, the guy literally, he like steps in front and like blocks the passage. And he's like, "Have you seen this man?"
Please do not harass my bodyguard or my family's bodyguard. Come.
Gunter stops. He stares at the amount of money that is on the wanted poster. And he kind of just... Would I be wearing... I wouldn't be wearing my helmet right now. But I just...
Can
Kinda-
I roll
kinda-
a perception to see if I notice him staring at like the poster?
With disadvantage because you're being pulled the opposite direction.
Okay.
You are, because Jet's got a hold of you right now. He's just trying to get everyone out of
What's
the way.
disadvantage? What does that do?
You roll two,
twice,
take the lowest.
18.
Natural.
Oh!
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't notice.
Okay,
What
so-
did you not notice?
He was
I was trying
noticing
to
if
see if I
Gunther was...
noticed him because I was going to
So
try and
I
get
stop.
him to
I'm
be like,
like-
"Oh, hey, come with us," but I don't see him doing that, so I'm out.
How much is this knowledge worth?
Sarah may pretend to be stupid, but
Knowledge
Sarah's not
helps
as
us
stupid
achieve
as
the bounty.
people think.
I
You're a wizard. I hope
Cool.
not.
Why? Do you know where he's at?
Gunther may have seen him.
How much to loosen your lips?
500 gold. All of it.
That is a dangerous question.
So it's 500 gold, right?
500 gold is the bounty for completion upon
How much
return
you
of Dalker into Fairhaven. That's what the poster says.
And that's where we're headed anyway, right? Gunther notices we already on way there, so Gunther would like 20 gold.
Who is this Gunther you keep referring to?
I am Gunther.
You so offended.
When you get that offended, you actually see the brigand like take a step back.
He literally has a look on his face.
Alright, well,
How the fuck
so
do you not know
as
who
I'm doing
Gunther
that,
is?
hold on, wait.
Intimidation.
Wait.
You're proficient in intimidation.
Gunther is me.
Yeah.
He just looked so pissed.
Where is
What?
skills?
Skills, yes, is where intimidation would be at.
Flexes your biceps. Gunther.
I feel like it should be on his knuckles.
Oh, it's 'cause my
yeah.
charisma's so
Yeah,
low.
There you go.
Gunther's not
Can
very
I like
charming.
flex? Can Gunther like flex as he's doing this, like for athletics or like?
No,
like what?
it's still gonna be intimidation.
So it can be intimidation.
Yeah, it's charisma based, unfortunately.
All right, he's
Why
doing
is
it. He's gonna do
intimidation
it.
charisma?
You can get a
I've had
certain
some of these
skill.
I was gonna say with Gunther, can't you do intimidation as a
Strength.
Yeah.
strength based?
Some
instead of
DMs will
charisma?
allow a variation of that, yes.
Because he's more intimidating with his strength,
Physical
not
presence.
so much from.
That's a good point. Yeah, go ahead with strength.
Okay, so would that be my strength modifier?
Yeah.
Are you proficient in intimidation?
I am, but it's not, I was 0, and so the bonus.
Yes.
Add your,
so
add your +2. So your what's your strength +4?
It
Yeah.
should
So
be
add,
6.
add
yeah.
+6 to your roll.
16.
So you say I am Gunther, and he takes like 2 steps back and immediately like hand on
Stabs you in the chest.
sword and is like 15 gold. Give us the information. It's yours.
I am spot.
You're lucky Gunther tired. I saw man walk next cabin.
That way.
Yes.
And so he sort of over his shoulder. He's like, Blade, give me the money. You see the Warforged reach into a pouch behind, like attached to the rear of his belt, and he pulls out some coin, drops it in a small sack, and throws it forward. And the brigand catches it, and grabs it, and hands it to you. You open it up, and there's 15 gold pieces inside.
Okay. He was in.
Dispensing cab fare.
He was in. First.
That's your first thing missed.
Of course. Thank you for your service.
I love that show.
All right. I just kind of nod, and I get right up next to Jen and be like, all right, they will leave us alone.
So as you pass by each of the bandits, you're like, sir.
Merry Christmas.
So, because in Gunther's mind, it was
Kiss my ass.
Kiss my ass.
Kiss your ass. Kiss
Happy
his
Hanukkah.
ass.
if you don't know,
Happy-
Gunther's like most main motivation is money, but self-preservation.
So actually, you guys are making your way this direction.
Yep.
I like how we passed just 2 complete full groups of these people and not
And-
had
No,
to
no,
fight.
just
I'm okay
one.
with that.
No,
Sorry,
this
go
part-
on.
I forgot we haven't passed them yet.
I haven't
Yeah,
talked to
yeah,
you
yeah.
really, so.
So at this point, you all feel another lurch of the train.
Oh,
This
no,
one
we feel pretty safe. I
much
don't know
more
about you.
severe than the first, and the train is probably about double its original speed. The train is rocketing forward at this point. The train that was initially like very stable on the tracks is now like as it's going forward, it's sort of like you can feel it sort of like leaning on the conductor stones, like it's sort of rocking back and forth as it's accelerating forward. The lightning that was racing down the sides, you're now hearing the occasional crack of thunder as these lightning bolts that were very faint that were tracing along, you're now seeing the occasional as one sort of, instead of arcing through the lightning rods, is actually arcing down into the ground.
Does it feel stable? Does it feel like we could maintain this and not derail?
It's not nearly as stable as it was.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, I've already had 4 of
do you
them.
guys
Like, I
do you
gotta
guys stay
stop.
in the standard car or do you continue farther back?
Jet had planned to go back to his seat with Ren and try to wait this out.
So then you guys would stop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, there's your original seat. So they stop there. Zareth and Gunther, you're outside their cabin as they sort of settle into their seats.
Does this feel right?
I've not felt one go this fast before, so
I'm worried about the second group. They were heading towards the helm, right? I thought they did something.
something doesn't feel quite right.
I was gonna say I would have continued through because I was still following after the group.
Oh yeah, I guess.
So I would be up in this cabin by now, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you would walk in and you would see them all grouped together.
Shit.
So
Maybe
can
we
I,
should go
if
back
I
to
look
them.
out the window, I see that the horses and stuff are no longer there, right? So I realized. So,
Yeah. There's people on the train.
Okay.
Whatever this, you're gathering that this is probably a raiding party of some kind that's on the train. What their objectives are, you don't know, but you know that whatever was trying to reach the train has reached the train.
What are you thinking?
I'm gonna use the ring.
Out of character.
Conductor.
Oh, okay.
As a conductor.
As like an employee. Copy.
Okay.
We may need to go see what's up.
So you have one charge left.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, are you displaying signs of like being, like anxiety or like having worry or fear or anything?
I am like kind of almost on the verge of like panic. I'm like it's very shifty and uneasy. It's like this doesn't feel right. We've ridden these rails all the time. It never feels like this.
We have. Jet's gonna get up. Come on, let's go towards the front.
What about those guys?
So you guys are coming out of the cart and heading towards the front.
Which I guess, as they're walking by, just go there.
Would you have said anything to me to like?
We need to check on the conductor.
Gunther will follow.
Maintaining this speed doesn't seem safe.
I agree.
I'd rather not die in a train crash today. Or lightning rail crash, excuse me.
Who are those guys?
You don't know.
I don't know. Is that
Gary? Is that Gary?
Huh?
No, it's Carl.
Yeah.
We talked about him last night.
Yeah.
This is Argar. How dare you?
So, Zareth and Gunther, what do you guys do? Do you guys follow them?
Yeah, I decided to go ahead and kind of.
Okay. Bale, I'm assuming.
Everybody seems to be going this way, so fuck it. I'm
so at this point, this group is going to enter this cart. They're going to see the lonely conductor sitting at a dining table eating food.
Join us.
They're going to walk up and one of.
Yes.
So you're sitting at the table.
No, I was gonna be
Fun
standing
time.
like waiting for people
Seems
to
like
come
you
in
had a
and
good time,
eat.
yes.
'Cause it's still morning, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So they walk in and they see you, and they immediately sort of like muscle you away from the door and like push you farther into the cart, and they hold the poster up. Like, have you seen this man? He's been sighted wearing blue clothing. Left Thalios this morning. Got a bounty for him.
I'm gonna like back up, like feigning like fear, and just point towards the far door, like the other door ahead.
Make a deception check.
Actual dice.
I'm going to deceive this person. Make a deception
Negative
check. God damn you!
I did not see that coming.
10.
So you do that, and like he looks beyond, and then sort of like looks back at you, and he goes to grab your shoulder and push you out of the way, and when he does, his hand passes slightly through the illusion.
And I'm gonna look down and go, damn.
And so at that point, the illusion would drop,
Yep.
and they would see that you're obviously the person that they're looking for.
And I'm immediately dropping the bracers to my fists.
Okay. At that point, you need to go ahead and roll initiative.
Yeah.
Ooh. Well, we're gonna lose Cord pretty early.
And we
Roll
got
a new character.
we got a whole character or a whole card
I
between
just
all of us.
finished a 10-page bio, bitch.
Should have made it.
At
Corey,
this point,
what's
at
your
this
AC?
point, you guys would have made it through the cart because your Jet being in the lead and having hit he knows something's wrong. He's starting to progress at a rapid pace, and you can see through the window of the door at the end. You can see that group of brigands have stopped, and they are right beyond the door.
Are there like soldiers protecting this train, right? Or no? Or yes? Or...
It's just a basic. I mean, it's not like soldiers protect
Well,
every train.
the person with the glowing tattoo seems.
Also, just so you guys know, the figures like this that are spray painted white, these symbolize the Warforged. I didn't have time to print Warforged, so those are the Warforged guys.
19, by the way.
Copy.
So could I ask, since I'm realizing something's up, would I be able to go ahead and roll initiative as well so that I can see when I can shift?
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll initiative now. That's fine.
Or I guess should we all roll initiative so that we know when we're moving, or?
Yeah, let's go ahead and have everyone roll initiative. That's a good idea.
Ooh, sweet.
How do you? I still gotta get better at this app.
That's not mine.
Where's your initiative?
It's your Dex mod.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dex
Dex mod, it should be at the very top as well. So if you're looking at your character sheet, it should be at the
Dex
very
mod's like the +2.
Yeah, but you'll see initiative.
Rin got a 15.
Copy.
See initiative up top.
Zareth got a 7.
Natural 1?
Not bad.
Oh,
Bad, but not that bad.
Again, if there's any time to roll shitty, it's initiative.
it is. I love getting... as a cleric, if I can get a natural 1 every time I roll initiative, I'm just like, woo!
Yeah, you're just
'Cause I
like,
could just-
yay! Everybody else can get hurt, and then I can heal.
Yep. It's a great
Okay,
feeling.
Cleric, go first.
I hate that. That's the worst.
I hold my action until someone is injured.
Yeah, I hate that when I roll.
As
a cleric.
Default.
I was gonna say, are you doing like 20 to 15 or 25 to 20? Okay. Yep.
I'm so tired.
I will wait.
Tired of being dumb. Oh, again.
Okay. Let's do 20 to 25.
Non-natural 20.
Non-natural 20. Okay. Anyone around that?
20 to 25. Anybody else?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Okay. So Jet. with a
What did we
20.
15.
20 to 15.
17.
19.
Okay. So Dalk. 19. 19.
15 for...
15 for Ren, yeah.
15 for Ren. What'd you roll?
17.
God, I'm the only one that rolled that, like, even... My God.
Okay. 15 to 10
What?
for
Yeah.
initiative.
I was gonna say, you...
I rolled a 15.
Yep. I already have you down.
Oh, okay.
15 to 10.
Nope.
Nobody? Copy that.
Oh, he still hasn't gone yet.
10 to 5, and I hope to God both of you say yeah.
Doesn't really matter either way.
Well, that's true.
Let me hear low initiative say yeah.
Yeah! Oh, shit.
My favorite is anytime that I roll low, I just go, cleric rolls, cleric rolls.
Wait, quick question. So,
Just as a random thing.
Corey, what's your dexterity modifier?
+4.
Okay.
So Corey, you had an illusion up.
Yes.
So would Gunther have known?
No, I had an illusion up. It was after I went to RC.
It was after.
Oh, okay. So Gunther saw your original thing, then you put a.
10 to
Got
5.
it.
10 to 5.
Because I was like, how the hell would Gunther know that you were the guy that they were looking for?
I was aware of it the whole time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Or natural 2.
Anyone work early tomorrow? We still got to keep playing.
I know Corey works early.
Corey.
I work at 8 a.m. I'm good. I want to finish this combat.
All right, fantastic.
And then, okay, so let's see. I have
Sorry, you got it,
Jet,
but
Doc. I
don't
have Jet,
Oh, I'm going
Docrin,
good.
Vale,
Okay.
I was
Ren.
gonna say I go into work at 10.
What'd you
but
roll?
That's PM.
What
so.
I roll or what did I...
For your initiative total.
7.
7.
So I'm gonna keep drinking and we're gonna keep swinging.
I don't
And
go to
then
bed till midnight
Gunther
anyway.
at the end with 4.
I purposely take Thursdays off
Okay.
because of this.
It's all planned.
Jet, you are top of the round.
Look in. Try to stay close. Stay out of trouble. And I will shift as a bonus action.
Okay.
So it will increase my movement speed.
If you want to describe to the people around you what they see.
Yeah. So you see kind of the hair get a little bit darker on his arms. Well, actually, he's got a cloak on, so you may not be able to see it fully yet. As well as the fur starts to grow a little bit longer, darker. But definitely the eyes show more of the feline look, and then he's going to move. So, and let me double check. It should be, I believe, 40 movement speed now with shifting.
Damn.
It is.
Because I'm a swift stride.
10 feet of extra movement.
Yep. And so I'm going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How much movement to get through here?
It's just it's a sliding door, so you literally, as you're moving, you can just move it out of the way. It's not gonna obstruct your movement.
Okay. So I will slide it and get right behind.
Warforge?
Yeah, the Warforge.
Copy.
If you wouldn't mind putting me back there.
Let me just mark these guys so I can keep them all straight. Oh, I marked the wrong one. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the archer. That's the captain. That's the pilot. Okay. All right. So you moved into there, and that's. Are you doing anything else?
Because I'm stuck there, aren't I now?
So you were right there, right?
Yes.
You went 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 would put you right here.
Okay.
Because that's one space.
Okay.
So it's like this. Like that's one space. It's 5
Oh,
feet.
okay. So
you're at 30. So you still have 10 more feet of movement.
I'm not really able. Or actually, can I get on one of the tables? Can I sidestep across?
Yeah, that'll consume all your movement though. If you want to go, to the right or the left?
I will go. Yeah, right there's good.
Okay.
Which I should have 10 more feet of movement because of Swift Stride. As a Swift Strider.
Yes, but you're having to.
Squeeze by. Okay.
You're having to squeeze by a 8-foot tall Warforged that is like hunkered down, and he's obviously sort of entered like a battle stance at this point.
And then, let's see. I think I see that they've pretty much drawn weapons and they're gonna try to fight this guy, right?
They are very focused on him.
Best response.
Actually, could I shift and pick up Ren and then move? It would make me move slower, but
Yes, at that point it would give you half movement, so
You're dragging a kid into combat?
you would make
gonna get around them.
Oh,
is my goal.
Okay.
you would make it to the door of the cart you're in because it would be half movement because you're carrying someone.
Okay. Is it an action to pick her up?
Yeah.
Okay.
So you would be there.
I'm just going to wave at everyone. Bye!
Being held, right? Like,
Yeah, just like right under the
10, 20, 30,
right under the stomach there.
40.
Oh, each square is 10 feet?
You know, I can walk.
no, he's
No.
carrying, so it's
Yeah, I'm
half.
carrying.
Oh.
So would I actually be able to make it all the way up here, or would it be... Because it would be 10, 20, 30, 40 for my movement speed.
Well, you were in this spot, so it
Oh,
would,
I
it
was.
would be
Okay.
10, 20, 30, 40. So yeah, you're back one, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
I couldn't tell which spot I was in because everyone was kind of all right there.
Yep. Is that the end of your round?
Yep, I'm just keeping her close
Okay.
to me. And
Dalkerin, it's your go.
We're gonna try
So
to get
the
around
guy
them.
who grabbed my shoulder,
Yep, it's going to be
I'm assuming
Stand a chance.
his
So,
arm is still on
it's
my
going to be
shoulder.
this guy. So basically, these two fanned out between the tables.
Yeah.
This guy has approached you, and you're facing him, and that's where it's going to start.
So basically, gonna look at him. You should have done that, and I'm going to punch.
Go ahead, roll.
I like to punch.
You like to punch?
10.
You punch and it connects with his chest and he doesn't even budge. It literally he hits and he sort of flexes a little bit and it's he's still got his arm on your shoulder and he's.
And so okay, well that sucks butthole. Then I'm gonna do my bonus unarmed attack.
Okay.
And an attack. Hey dice, you're not real. Don't be. There we go. 19.
You're not real.
19 plus 4.
That
So
hits.
just
Go ahead and roll damage.
I don't remember my damage. So it's 6 damage. So I punch, and then seeing it doesn't connect, I bring my arm back and then bring an elbow and hit him in the side of the jaw.
And so you connect, and you hear the loud crack as you feel the jaw like shatter.
Yeah.
And he like his head goes to the side, and you can see like the Tweety birds
I see stars.
floating around his head.
Good band.
Anything else?
Um,
You have movement if you want.
And then, well, so I'm assuming he let go of me at that point.
His arm's off your shoulder, but
Okay.
he's still
Yeah.
right up in your face.
So then I'm going to, if I just back up, so I'm not disengaging.
If you step out of melee range with him, he has an opportunity attack.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stay there.
Vale.
As it is, everyone's kind of bottlenecked. So
I mean, alright, I guess we're doing this. So my movement is 30. So
You can go 5,
10,
less than a minute,
15,
so
20,
I'll
25.
You'd be
Yeah.
right up in with them.
Oh, I get temp HP too.
You know what? Just to get me into the next room, I will, as a bonus action, dash.
Okay. So you'll squeeze past. So
yep.
we'll say 10 because you have to
Yep,
squeeze
yep,
past
yep,
them.
yep.
So 15, 20 would put you there.
Yep.
And then you can burn the last 10 feet to sidestep past the Warforged if you want.
Sounds like a plan.
You want to go to the left or the right?
I'll do left. Why not?
Okay. So you're right there next to the Warforged. You see the 4 soldiers in front of you. One of them is sort of like reeling and holding the side of his face, and you see Dalcarin there in a brawling kind of stance.
The one that is looking at Dalcarin, I'll look at him and just be like, nobody ever taught you any manners, did they? And I'm going to draw my pistol and fire.
Okay. Roll to attack. Roll to attack.
You're just gonna start fucking shooting people?
fuck yeah, dude.
14.
Shoot first, shoot second, shoot some more.
That misses.
Everybody's dead. Ask a question or two.
You see, Dalcarin, you would see,
I'm in the right
you
guy.
would see Vale step in and sort of sidestep behind this Warforged, and you see him reach into his duster, and he pulls out this small pistol, and he just aims
Make sure
and,
the train doesn't derail.
and
the bullet
fires it
bounces
off.
off.
And when it fires, you see his aim just sort of like as he zeroes in, you see the gun drift ever so slightly to the left. And he fires, and you hear the whew, as the bullet sails past you over the shoulder, and you hear the as it hits the back of the car.
Who the hell are you shooting at?
Not you, I don't think.
At that point, I realized
I've been drinking,
someone. I'm just gonna go. Oh, God.
You hear the not you.
The blazing shadows is like, see this hand? I shoot with this one.
Bonus action. Oh, you.
Dash was my bonus action,
Okay.
so that's my turn.
Rin, to you.
I don't know what Jet's planning, but I'm gonna give him guidance to keep him safe.
Okay, that's it.
That's it.
All right. Next up is going to be
Not me.
Blade, and so you see this
Whoa,
large.
Wesley Snipes is on this train?
Yeah.
Blade.
You see this. You see this.
Laser.
You see this large
Laser.
Warforged just
Phaser.
reach up, and he's this large metal hand reaches up over the shoulder of this soldier, and he grabs him by the head and just pushes him out of the way, and starts taking these large, even though he's hunched over, taking these large bounding steps. And as he gets up, he steps up behind the guy that you hit,
and you just see this arm come up and over, and this long blade just extends over, and he's gonna attack you with his arm blade.
Okay.
Quick question. Throws guy out of the way as Warforged is charging. Is that gonna take bludgeoning damage?
Not like throws him out of the way.
Okay,
More like large metal hand on the side of the head. Push. Move out of the way.
Okay. I was just trying to hope he could get a little bit of
This
HP
is
drop.
He's actually gonna make 2 attacks on you.
I'm in danger.
First is 15.
God, I love Ralph.
That is a hit.
Okay.
If it matches exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Second one is a 14.
That does not hit.
Okay.
Hello, Super Nintendo Chalmers.
Knife wrench.
So as this, you're focused on this guy in front of you, and you just barely see this blade come arcing over the top as it stabs right across your shoulder, and you just feel the blade. The blade doesn't actually penetrate, but you feel the edge of it like slice across your shoulder. You suffer 8 points of damage.
Oof.
How you looking?
Hurt.
Ooh.
That hurt.
Like half health hurt or
No.
okay,
Quarter.
quarter. Okay.
So we're going to maneuver them forward, and we're going to put boom and boom. Okay. Next up is the 4 soldiers. The one in the front that you clocked in the face is going to. He's not very happy.
I can dig it.
So he's going to with his long sword. He's going to try and stab you. That's an 8
Miss.
and a 12.
Miss.
So both of them, as they boom, boom, and it's only like he's using this long sword, almost like a rapier, and because it's such tight quarters, and he's trying to like stab at you, and every time you're like, whoo, whoo, and just like dodging out of the way.
I was going to use my braces to bat him.
This one is going to step here, and then step around behind you, and he's going to attack as well. 7,
Miss.
12.
Miss again.
Both of them. So both of these guys are like stabbing at you, and you're just like, just dodging around. These two are going to turn towards the loud concussion that just happened right behind them, and they're both sort of like reeling from the ringing in their ears, and they're going to take attacks towards you, Vale. One is a 13
Miss.
and a 16.
No, that hits.
Okay. And then the second one with his 2 attacks, 5 and 15.
That hits.
So you take 2 hits.
I
don't like this game.
I might have the highest AC of the group right now.
4 damage on the first one and
18
2 damage on the second one. So 6 damage total.
Okay. Yeah, you do because I think
Why
right
is
there.
such a high AC?
Mage armor.
He did cast mage armor on himself, yeah.
That's going to be the end of their round. Next up is
Not me.
Zareth, you're up. So you're
So
Back
who
there.
all is physically attacked so far?
Fireball.
Me.
these two. Dalkarin and Vale have been hit, but you're not in the same car.
No,
as them.
like out of everyone at this table, who has physically attacked another person so far? So drunk guy and mean guy that didn't give a shit about my cat.
Yeah.
I never said I didn't get shit about your cat.
Drunk guy
I
missed.
didn't, but I never said it.
Do what?
Drunk guy missed.
But you attacked.
And you are being.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna look through and go, wow, you guys are fucking wild. Nothing's threatened me yet. This is wrong for the ride.
Okay. Are you moving or doing anything?
I would just chill. There's like 9 guys and I have 3 HP, so
3 HP?
Brett,
we
never
still have a
rolled
roll.
Brett,
Fuck.
no, it's 3.
We-
You're a frail ass old man.
What's your con mod?
Is your con mod 1?
Because you should at least
Yeah,
have.
plus 1. You should just hold,
You at least
hold
have
your
7.
action.
I have 7.
Cool.
At least 7.
He's at least
At
seven.
least 7.
Roll.
Shit,
By,
I'm so
by,
excited.
by the way,
Roll
Wayne,
is 2.
Wayne, at least 7 is his catchphrase.
Yep.
There really hasn't been a time to use it today. So.
I'm sorry I stole it.
That's great.
God.
You just know.
Your roll.
God, how do I do this?
It's a D6 for you, right?
Yeah.
So
2 D6s.
It would be 6 plus 1, so 7 is your base. You get plus 2 because of the 2 extra levels, so that takes you up to 9. So roll 2 D6s.
4,
13,
2.
15.
Still pretty shitty.
Your HP.
I'm still gonna sit and go, wow, these guys are fucking wild.
Wild and crazy guys.
Mine's
Okay. So,
What's yours?
not much higher.
Oh shit.
I'm actually, I rolled really well on HP. I have 25.
26.
A little 12-year-old
Damn.
girl has more HP than
You're the old
160-year-old wizard.
Youth is wasted on the
Well,
young.
hold on.
Well, I mean, that
You
kind of
see
makes
the
sense.
child fall, nothing hurts them.
You're not wrong.
Alright.
Valid point.
More HP than me.
I'm
unless
old and-
shifty.
I'm gonna go. I'm
5,
You
10,
fall
15,
down
20,
the
25,
leg
30.
rope,
You can get right up to them.
okay. I'll go ahead and stay.
Hey, so all
Oh,
things,
they're not getting
all like jokes aside, I did try to buy Nick Life Alert when he turned 30.
that is true. Yeah.
It was expensive.
Yeah. He was like, I'm gonna do this as a joke. That's
Okay, so
really
here's the
fucking
big
expensive. I'm not doing that
well,
as a joke.
I can't. So do I notice the?
This
Scu-
locked in
do
at
I notice
3.
the scuffling
It
on
won't let me
the
change.
Oh yeah, it's obvious what's going on. You heard the loud of his
Okay.
pistol going off,
Okay.
and you also heard the loud of the Warforged moving through people.
Okay.
What is this supposed to be?
15.
And all I've done is move, so I haven't actually used my action. Correct.
No, you could use your action to move again to double your movement speed. But then once you get into the cart, you won't have anything to do.
Correct. That's just saying. Can I hold my action
For what?
like a second attack when I get into the?
Because
No.
you're going to use your action to add the 30 feet to your movement speed. You can't hold your action once you move because you're using your action to move.
Well, I think what he's asking is for the next round, which you can't do.
So what's the point of holding your action then?
Holding your action is like
Is if
when
something's
you're
coming towards you.
coming towards
to
you,
swing.
and you're like, you can't reach them, but you know that they're going to move before you do again.
So you can't hold your action if you move.
You can still move and then hold your action.
You can
Movement
move and
and
hold
action
your
are
action.
two
but
different things,
What,
yeah.
What's the trigger for you to release your action? So you're stuck right here.
Okay?
Yeah.
You can either consume your action to move another 30 feet and get into this cart, or you can hold your action. But what is going to be the trigger for your
Thank you.
action? What's going to trigger you to use your action? One of them coming into the cart?
Okay, I guess I see what
It's
you're
like
saying.
setting up a trigger for literally like you hold your action and the second they get close, it's like an opportunity attack where you
Yes.
swing your weapon.
Yes.
Yeah, still use your reaction.
Yep.
So I guess there really wouldn't be a point to do that.
If you use your action, you can get into the cart and you're there so that next round you have your attack.
Okay, well, since Gunther doesn't feel like he doesn't see his fighting prowess really. He sees he's kind of gone. He's shifted and done. Like I can tell he's changed.
Oh, yeah.
Pick up on that stuff, but I'll just kind of like push through them and like Gunther will check it out. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to the next card.
So yeah, you'll end up. So it'd be 5, 10. So you're here. You can spend 10 feet to go here. That would put you at 20, and then you still have 10 more feet. You have 2 more squares. So when you get there, you're at 20. Because you can't go there because Vale's consuming that space, and the Warforged. I guess actually the Warforged is up to here now. So this would put you at 15. Right there.
Can I? Because he's focused on him, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I like? Whoopity doo dah, get behind him.
Yep. So that puts you at 20 right there. So you have 10 more if you want to use it. Okay. End of your turn.
Yeah.
Top of the round, Jet. Up to you.
Top of the morning.
All right. My goal is to get the fuck out of here. So, still carrying Ren. So it'd be 10, 20, 30. Let's see. Would you allow me to move through Gunther's place because he is friendly, if you will, quote. But, all right, so be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. Goal is to try to
Get to there.
Yep. And try to put. Well, since I'm carrying her, I'm trying to keep her out of the range, if you will allow me to do that.
As you pass by the Warforged, he's going to notice the movement and just take that arm that he stabbed with and just draw it across the side and try to like basically like pin it into the wall.
Oh, he's gonna try to catch me. Okay.
Emphasis on try?
Fingers crossed.
That's a 12 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. So as he hears the movement, and sort of slashes out, you just duck underneath it, and you keep moving.
Yep.
Anything else? No, because you use your action to get the extra movement.
I was gonna say, literally, I'm just trying to weave in and out.
Docker, up to you.
Duck and weave. Duck and
my
weave.
turn.
Yep.
Get to the front so that we can try to figure out what's going on with this card, because
How does
I'm
dual
afraid it's
wielding
gonna derail.
technically work?
If you put me down,
You
you
see,
can-
use one hand to hit with one
Wielding
hand.
Weapons, right? I'm
You're right.
It's like augmenting my unarmed style.
So you get a
Just don't
main
want you to
attack,
get hit.
and then you have your
I'll be
offhand, which is
fine,
your
but
bonus action.
Thank you
to
for the
hit
concern.
Second time.
Right, so that's what I mean is I have a
Which if you want it down, Joe
I'm
would
really nimble.
So
If you want it down, Joe,
It's two
put you
attacks.
down.
okay.
It's
well,
just
that's
right now
why
I can
'cause
move
last one when I did my unarmed, I did it as
the 40,
like,
so
not
I
counting
mean,
the gauntlets. I
I can
didn't know
move
if that would
it.
count or not.
It would.
You can only move
Okay,
40,
well, that's fine.
and
That's
I can
good
move
enough.
60.
Well, now
and
you
move
know.
80,
So the
we
guy
can
in front of
actually
me
get there
looks
faster.
I need to know.
yeah, makes sense.
Hurt.
He's hurt.
Trying to get you
weak,
through
just
the people
stumble.
there, but yeah, no,
Sure.
you're right. You do have the highest AC right now.
I'm going to
Plus shield.
hold on, this
Oh, yeah,
guy
so-
behind me.
So
Two?
they would have to hit
Yes.
roll higher than the 22 to even hit me.
As a bonus action, can I attack two people?
Yep.
Yeah, you
Using my bonus action to hit someone else?
Sorcerers.
So for the first one, I'm going to hit the dude in front of me with my
Jet
fist.
still feels like
Roll to
if
hit.
someone's gonna swing, it's gonna be at me.
That's true. They'd feel really bad about taking
got a
little
point.
girl to fight.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, cool, bro.
Alright, so with the first one missing, I'm going to use my other arm to punch.
So you take a swing, and he sees it coming and just sort of moves out of the way, and so you swing like this, and you notice the miss, and so you immediately you conserve that momentum coming around, and you turn it into a back elbow that you're going to swing towards the guy in the back.
Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter, though, because Google fucking hates me.
And
So
as you go to elbow,
Nice.
as you go to elbow,
or
you don't have enough reach.
Yeah.
And so you
Pick
have
any
all
set
the-
you want.
You have all this wonderful momentum,
I got multiple
and you
full
elbow,
size.
and it just right through air. Do you want to use movement or anything like that?
Those glow in the dark.
No.
Oh, that'll really help him right now.
In case the power goes out.
Vale, up to you.
so you can still play D&D when the power's out. Woo!
I will. There's a lot of people and places I would like to stand. I've got 30 movement. I would like to get up. I would like to get to where he's in range. So 5.
That's going to consume 10 to pass through unfriendly space.
So 15, 25.
That's just 20 right there.
Or,
Because it's
or
5,
20. Yeah,
15,
yeah,
20.
Can I get right here?
If you do, he's going to have an opportunity attack.
Okay. If I attack on him because he is engaged with him, would I have
Advantage.
advantage?
Mhm.
All right, and then I would like to use a bonus action.
Are you using your
first-
action to attack?
First, I would like to use Insightful Fighting as my bonus action. I would like to make an insight check against him versus his deception. If I win, I can automatically use my
You can use sneak attack when you don't have advantage.
sneak attack when I don't have advantage for the next minute.
Yep, so long as you don't have disadvantage on the attack.
Correct. Amundo.
Deception is wisdom.
Deception
is charisma.
Charisma.
That's his wisdom
Of course,
versus.
he's got a +0.
Okay. That's cocked, or is that 13?
Hey. He rolled a natty 1. You succeed.
I succeed. I succeed. I succeed. It's fine.
Hey.
No big deal. I got this.
You got this.
You're doing better than monk.
So then I would like to attack on him.
Okay.
So
What
I
about
have
attack on
advantage on the roll. On top of that,
Your sneak attack damage.
yeah. Oh shit! 15 and
Hits.
15.
Hits.
Yeah. I am.
I think 2d6 at a rogue level 3.
Well, I am doing a pistol shot, so it's 1d10.
Pistol.
Plus
Two
2d6
D6.
attack. Yep.
1d10. Well, shit!
6.
You gonna roll?
He's got so many dice in there, they're just touching each other.
Oh, that's
Snake eyes.
Okay. Well,
That's 8 damage.
so
plus your
You sort of sneak
Your
past
dice,
the guy that's.
right?
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry.
So
12.
you sneak
12
past,
damage piercing.
You sneak past this guy and sort of just like, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, and just sort of slide past him, and you see the guy that's attacking Dalkarin, and you take your you draw your other pistol and you just put it right up to the side of his head, and you just see brains across the wall, and the body just crumples to the ground.
Welcome.
Shit.
This is rated R.
Just gotta get closer. His range is very limited. He has to be within melee range to shoot people. I can't miss.
Can you please run at my gun?
What is this, XCOM?
I
So you have a bonus action if you'd like. No, you use your bonus
I
action.
use
for
my
that.
bonus action to get advantage on the guy for a minute, and he's dead. So
Ran onto you.
Hey, Shannon.
Hey, you can
you
switch
are-
it.
Can you grab my robe real quick?
Where'd the guy die?
Or tell you.
Oh,
Literally, I think he just splattered him all over the head.
Markers?
the guy was right
Literally
here.
splattered him
Now
all
no
over the head.
more.
And he's actually you caught a little bit of the viscera.
Yep. I'm going to shield Ren from that. Holding you and just...
Oh, sorry, forgot about the children. Put the gun away.
Shot him right in the ass. Jesus. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and.
If she wanted to...
Yeah, I'm like trying to get down.
Yeah, if she
knows
wanted to get
I
down,
ride
could
by
I-
her fucking ragdoll.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to try to get out of this clusterfuck.
Okay. So, considering, even though you're not technically friendly with Dalkarin, I'll allow you to consider it friendly space.
Mm-hmm.
So you can pass through it with only 10 feet of movement reduction.
Sure.
So you're standing here, you have 20 feet to go.
Yeah, straight down the aisle there.
5, 10, so that would put you at 20. At this point, he's going to have an opportunity attack. He's not going to take it.
Move around.
He's not going to take it because he doesn't. He's more focused on the guy in front of him that's worth 500 gold, and he doesn't really care about the small little drow girl that's
Running away.
running past him.
Sure.
So you have 10 more movement. Do you want to
Fuck
continue
those
to?
kids.
Yeah, first off, and then, I'm sorry, just how far away am I
That's
from
all Jet
everyone?
wanted to do,
5,
get
10,
her
15, 20,
through
20.
it.
Perfect. Okay, everyone's in range. I'm casting Bless on you.
Yeah!
You. Hey. And you're in the fight too?
Yeah, well, I have entered the train car.
Cool. Alright, I think you're still within 30 feet, so everyone's getting. You three are getting blessed.
I can't remember what
Oh
bless
shit,
is.
then
I
Yeah.
love you.
Yeah, he's close enough.
What's that?
I'll throw Bane.
There you go.
Okay.
That combination...
Adds
throw
a
what?
D4 to your
Bane.
attack rolls.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not damage, right? Just to attack
Just
rolls.
attack rolls.
Just to the attack roll. And any
Attack and saving throws.
Saving throws as well.
But what is it? Sorry, I was making a
Saving
joke.
throws and attacks. You get to add a D4 to them.
Yep.
Not to the damage, just to the actual attack roll to hit.
Yeah.
Anything else?
No, that's
Wait,
your
my
turn.
attack rolls get a +4?
Yep.
Yeah.
Plus
Plus,
D4.
you roll a d4
Oh.
to add
So
to it.
D20, D4 to attack.
Blade sees the brigand in front of him with his brains scattered across the wall and the body crumpled in front of him, and looks and sees Vale to the side, and sort of like tugs a couple times to get the blade out of the side of the car, and he tugs and in one motion takes it and is going to do like an uppercut and try to like come up and stab you with it.
Sudden penis.
Stab me
loss.
with the blade? Yes, sir.
Penetration.
Chopping.
That's a 9 to hit,
Miss?
and so he hits once, draws back, and he's going to try again
Okay.
because he gets 2 attacks, and that's going to be a 15 to hit.
That one hits.
Rude.
But you still keep your penis.
And that's going to be 3 damage.
That's the important part.
3 damage as he stabs the first time.
Literally,
he
it's the
misses,
important
he
part.
draws back and stabs again, and this time it goes.
My
through,
wiener is
it goes,
still attached.
Like as you sort of dodge, your coat sort of flares open, and he stabs up again, and it just slices right across the side of your stomach, and through the
Oh.
back of your coat,
Left side?
left side.
Strong side.
That's gonna be it for them. Now it's the soldier's turn. So this guy is gonna turn around.
Good, they're just
and
happy to be
this
here.
guy is gonna turn around.
Every now and then.
The one behind you is going to attack you.
It just
9 to
reminds
hit.
me of Mr. Claymore.
One's going to attack you.
I fucking need your
10 to hit,
Miss.
and then one's going to attack Gunther. 14 to hit.
Ooh, they're rolling
16
shit.
is my AC.
They all miss.
Boom!
In the span of just a couple seconds, all three of these guys at these different people, and every single one of them either glances off of armor, specifically yours, it glances off your chainmail. You just duck out of the way, clutching your side.
Can Gunther actually, like, as he's swinging the sword at me, can I actually just grab it?
That'd be a feat to. That's like
It's not really a mechanic.
yeah.
It's more of just like a demeaning.
Are you okay?
No, I'm fine.
Oh,
It's not really. I'm not gonna actually like do anything with his sword, just to kind of demean him. Like
We'll say
that
more
was
of
an
it. More
attack.
as he's attacking, you just sort of you take like you see him attacking, and you just like push the blade out of the way.
Okay, I just like as he's trying to even swing, I just slap his hand out of the way, like
that's
no. All right, that's fine.
All right.
1, 2, 3, sword technique sucks.
Next up is Zareth.
2 seconds.
Fireball. You're a wizard, so.
Fireball, cast on self.
Well, my only thing, so
I didn't ask how big the room was. I said I cast fireball.
You are by yourself now, so.
yeah, but also this isn't my fight.
Well, true.
It's fair.
To me, I'm like, if I just sit here, no one's gonna attack me. But
Wanna see what's going on? Are you curious?
You can watch through the door.
Yeah,
He's
but
a little
Gunther
bi-curious.
To his regard, Gunther, you hadn't attacked anyone yet.
Well, you can't see anything because I think we closed. Did we close the door? I'm assuming.
There's windows on those doors.
Well, I mean, he can go.
I'm sorry. What's the question?
Like a mesh bag that my.
I'm trying to find motivation for me to join the fight.
But everybody
because
goes a
to me,
gunshot
I have no
and
motivation to join
Play
this
the character,
fight.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know, but at the
100%.
same time, I'm like.
Or you could go watch.
At the same time,
just wanna see what
call
happens?
someone up. He's a wizard.
You can literally just go see what happens. If you
Well, I
want.
mean, that little girl that was very cute, especially with Badger, and was eating the pancakes.
Was carried in there.
You did just see her guardian of some kind shift into a cat, grab her, and drag her into combat.
Carry her.
You do love cats.
Okay, I'm gonna kick the door in.
Carry
What?
her.
No,
Munchkin.
I'm gonna head in.
I get the Munchkin reference.
So you get
Yes.
right to the door and you
His goal
open
was to
you
get
open the
through
door
there.
and the door to the next car is open, but you can only see the back of this guy and like these two. You can only see like their shoulders over. This is the one you can see. You see his back,
And everyone's trying to kill each other.
and
Yep.
you definitely see there is a scuffle happening.
I just imagine the circle of death. Fucking everyone
So
dies.
I literally look in. I just see a bunch of people fighting. I don't know what's going on, and I'm just gonna go.
I want that calm emotions.
And I'm gonna reach into my bag, and I'm gonna pull out.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull out a small twig from a tree.
That's usually
I'm
where they
gonna
come
pull
from.
it out, and I'm gonna start. I'm not as good as you at role playing this.
What spell are you casting?
Witch bolt.
And what's the component? A twig.
Yeah.
So you all like.
It's a
no one,
lightning-based
no
spell
one,
as well.
no one would actually see it. You would only see this slight like blue-green glow over your shoulder. And go ahead and roll your attack.
Yeah. How do I? D20.
D20
Okay.
plus your spell attack modifier. That's
Is it a
on your
cantrip
spell-
or
on
is
your
it a-
spell- on your spell page up at the top.
Is it a cantrip or a
Plus
spell?
5.
It's a
Spell.
It's legit.
23.
Oh!
So you over the shoulder, you hear this
Like
sort of
Continental
like
Soldier?
you hear this little crackling, and you sort of glance over your shoulder as this blue-green bolt spirals from apparently out of nowhere, and just slams into the back
With his
of
butt.
this soldier right here. And go ahead.
Roll damage.
Damage.
So real quick.
What number is that?
Because hold on, because now there's also.
Number 4.
D12.
Yeah, I think so.
It is a D12.
Where's
but
number
I'm
2?
Also.
You
I
can
think the
cast
next
it, I
round
think.
you can-
You can.
Yeah, you can
You don't
recap.
have.
You
Yeah, I
basically.
was gonna say it literally runs for a minute.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't know if you have
can.
to do anything
So
to
basically, when
essentially
you
dodge
when you
it.
attach it, when
Who
you
died?
attack him with it, it basically creates like a lightning tether, and then every round you can use your action to
The guy that
like,
died is
repulse
not
it,
in
and
here
it'll-
anymore.
it'll attack.
D12,
He
yeah.
was right.
No, I
Yeah.
didn't know if that was a D12.
What number was
Yeah,
he?
Yeah, yeah.
Who does number 2 look full?
Solid roll.
10 damage.
Oh,
Nice.
I was gonna try to
So,
find out
what
if he was
is
still
that?
alive and see if I can interrogate him.
You
I don't believe
It-
so.
Not that much.
I mean, we can interrogate some people if you really want to.
Yeah.
you hit him, and he like stumbles forward onto one knee, and like you can see like
Proposes to get there.
his cape that he had on his back. There's like an actual hole singed into it, and you can see like the lightning tether that's now extended from your hand is actually like wrapping around his torso, and you did some damage.
You gave him assless chaps.
Did we ever get our potatoes earlier?
No.
She gave him
No.
1, 2.
She gave him to Corey, but then she came back in with potatoes.
Yeah,
I
and
did
bacon.
get potatoes?
Yeah, you did.
You
Oh,
did
yeah,
get
we
potatoes.
What were you gonna say?
It's true. Where are my fucking potatoes?
Yep.
I want hash browns.
Anything else?
I mean, you are old. Being senile is not out of the question.
What else can I do? I'm not as familiar with the wizard.
You have your movement. You've used your action.
Hashtag
If you have a
blessed.
cantrip that is bonus action,
Well,
I don't
you
think
three-
you
you three
do.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
it wouldn't
yeah.
matter. It's his wish bolt's concentration, right?
No,
Cantrips you can cast and they won't break concentration.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no.
you cannot cast 2 concentration spells at the
Gotcha.
same time.
Gotcha.
So is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Gunther, up to you.
Okay.
So you're right next to him.
Okay.
Him, and that's a
He's the one
warforged.
who got the.
Witch bolt in the back,
Okay.
and you can see him. He's like on his knees. He's got a hole burned into the cape in his back, and he's got like you see these occasional sparks of lightning, sort of like around it, like wrapping around his.
So is he
torso.
incapacitated technically?
No, he's just sort of like down on one knee. He got hit hard.
Okay.
He's proposing.
He's wounded.
Okay.
He's on death's door.
Okay.
Finish him.
So if he's on one knee, is that an attack of opportunity to roll with advantage or?
No, it's just a normal attack.
What about that guy?
Which one?
The one I'm behind.
That's the Warforged.
He should have been flanking right now, though.
Yeah, because Vale's on the opposite side of you, so you would have advantage on the attack against him.
So we are doing flanking rolls? Okay, sweet.
So
Rules that are present in Critical Role will apply at this table. Same with like health potions. If you drinking a health potion is bonus action. Feeding it to another person, that's a full action.
Okay.
This is a critical role house, goddammit.
So definitely no one play a rogue thief.
you know,
Can you do me a favor real quick and unplug my charger?
actually
I'm
no.
gonna forget
I'm gonna
it.
go ahead.
Unplug the charger or unplug the phone?
My charger. I have my phone.
So I have.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just am afraid I'm gonna forget the charger.
I wouldn't let you forget it, but...
Yeah, but I tend to do that. I left it at your house like 3 times.
Yeah, but it's right here where all my shit's plugged in.
Man, I want to print out this page. It'd probably be so much easier to see all this.
I can do that for you. I'll print it out after the session. And you'll have it.
You got a new printer, I heard?
So,
Brother.
does my mall do anything?
It's in
What do you mean?
Oh, you did get a laser printer?
$23.95?
That was it's a
$23.19.
20.
What was your question?
Well, mine's better.
Does my mall have any extra like
That's how much mine
damage
costs.
with it or anything
Mine
specifically?
No.
Mine was only
How do I figure out how much damage I can do then with it?
It should be on your
So if
actions.
if you click on the mall, it'll tell you right there.
2d6 plus 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and Gunther is gonna go for the melon shot on the guy on his knee that just got hit by the.
Go ahead
by
and
the
roll.
punch.
Now that's not an advantage because he's not.
True.
It's not the Warforged.
Yeah.
No
Don't forget to add your D4 though.
Yes, and add your D4 to the attack for
Bless.
Hashtag blessed.
Yep.
And I will be soon. I will be ordering condition markers.
Yeah.
Pretty printer.
They don't look as good. I can order a set of like 180 condition markers for like $18 on Amazon.
Yeah, they're pretty cheap.
So I'm rolling a d20 plus the.
D4, yeah.
Okay.
D20 plus a D4.
Now,
if you order
and that's
them
just to
tonight,
attack,
they'll
right?
be here
Yeah.
by...
So that nothing
Proficiency
gets
plus
added
your-
because of
yeah.
what I'm swinging and doing.
You
Strength.
add your strength
Yep.
mod.
Oh, okay. I do add my
Blast,
mods.
right?
Yes. So you add.
Well-
roll your D20. Add 4. Roll a D4. Add that to it.
By the way, this happened hours ago, but I forgot to mention.
Well, he should be
said, look at that guy in the Marvel shirt.
I know.
Okay.
He texted me.
He should
He
be
said, I looked really tired.
proficient as well, so he should have a +6 to his attack.
Yes, from your proficiency bonus. Yes, you're right. So, what'd you roll?
An 8.
So 8 plus 6 is 14. Now add your D4.
4.
18.
18.
Man, I was just a lot
That
of
will
bonuses.
hit.
That's a hit. So now
Okay.
roll your-
Hey!
2d6 plus 4.
2d6 plus 4. All right.
God, you make me feel so much better.
What?
What? No, I really wanted to like dip into cleric so I could get some of this stuff, but since he's got it,
Yeah.
it's great.
So
Well,
11.
he's got bless. I've got
Okay.
pain. So
Perfect.
If we combo
You're
those
going to kill him.
well, that's what
Oh, yes.
That's what he's about to do.
Okay.
yeah.
So Gunther sees this.
Once you cast bless, he's like, all right, we're in this.
Since Gunther is a pit fighter and doesn't as often get to crush his enemies, he sees this as a perfect opportunity to squash the watermelon.
Did you
He
just
calls
Gallagher
it.
this shit?
Yes! Mad as
So I have my maul,
mad
and
as
I just,
hell.
you see, almost like arc back, like almost to get momentum, and I just throw all of my force and just hit square on top of his head, and his head just does a horizontal spray of, and just goes across everywhere.
The lightning tether that you had from Witch Bolt severs immediately as you see the body just sit there, and it's like he's still on one knee, and it just sort of sits there for a second, and as soon as Gunther pulls the maul up, the body just...
I'm gonna be like, that was nice.
Anything else, sir? You have movement if you still want to use it. So he is off the
So
field.
is this basically what happened?
Yeah.
That's how I did it.
Exactly that.
Oh, Roger.
That's one of my favorite scenes.
I fucking love American Dad.
Also, not like a minute later, he's talking to the police and the paramedics. And he's like, "So, Chaz gonna be okay?" And they're like, "What? No."
Anything else? Would you like to move at all?
I'll move here. I'll kind of like, as I've killed him, I'll just kind of like kick his body and take his place, just so that I can reach this guy
Yeah, that's fine.
easier.
Top of the round, Jet.
We're doing this then. I'm gonna go ahead and cast Bane on 1, 2, and 3,
Copy.
and
They
then
take a D4 negative to attack rolls.
yep, and saving throws.
Yeah, and saving throws.
I believe you do roll a save to see if it affects you.
Yeah, you are correct.
Yes, it is.
What save is it?
It is Wisdom.
Okay. What's the save?
He's trying to
I'm
find
sorry,
the DC.
charisma.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Yep,
Bane is
charisma.
charisma. Yes.
Charisma 13.
Who are the bad guys here?
Fail.
We are.
Fail.
We're the baddies.
Fair. Who are our enemies? How about that?
There's the thing I was looking for.
Hour. We didn't even know you.
Who are my enemies?
Fail,
Damn it!
fail. Success on the Warforged.
Damn it. Okay.
So the two normal brigands are Bane. The Warforged is not.
Are we the baddies?
15, 20. Actually, he's gonna stop in front. And I imagine I'm probably taking attacks of opportunity on those because I'm skipping in between people.
You'll take an attack. Where were you? You were right here.
Yep.
You'll take an attack. Yeah, you'll take an attack of opportunity for both of them. Warforged.
Wait, the
I've
Warforged?
been wondering why you don't use those. I mean, you paid
I think it's
fucking
time.
$100 for them and don't fucking use them.
15 on the first from the Warforged.
That'll hit.
Okay. And then the brigand behind him.
Yep, minus the D4. Do you want me to roll the D4 or you want to roll the
shit.
D4?
Does somebody want to show them off?
What's your AC?
15.
Then he's gonna miss because no matter what he rolls, it's
Well,
gonna
the
hit.
Warforged will hit because he was not baned. But I'm talking about the other guy.
True.
Sitting
Yes,
on
you are
top of
correct.
them.
Natural one.
They're not for you. They're not the
Bane
dice
saved
you're
you on
looking
the
for.
second one. Woo! Bane saved you on the second one. So the Warforged. You suffer 5 points of damage.
Something about black on
Temp
black.
HP's gone, but I haven't been
That's
touched
my
yet.
porn search history.
Did you say that?
What?
Joe is a little low on that one. Anything else, sir? You used your movement
I'm tired.
and your action for Bane. You have a bonus action. Valkyrie, you're on
Inspire
deck.
someone.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who's on deck?
Dalk.
Yeah, Dalgren.
Actually, hit something, would you? And that's a D6 for you.
So.
Oh, inspiration.
Okay.
He gave you inspiration, so you have a D6.
I gave you an
add.
inspiration by telling you to do something.
I was gonna say it's inspiring, but it makes me mad because my character does not like that shit at all.
Exactly. Exactly. Do you want me to roll the d6 or?
Or he's just going
You
no.
want
Hold
him
on, so
to?
2 plus
D4.
6 is 8.
Who
I
are
got
you attacking?
The one behind me.
What do you want me to roll the d6 or do you want him to roll it?
It's up to you guys.
Hold on. Let me roll the d4. Is it still impossible for me to hit?
It is entirely possible. That's
One. So you want me to try to roll?
Fuck these dice!
You have to roll a 5 or 6.
Pick more!
I was just shy.
Where's my
So,
thing?
You turn around real quick.
You have my dice set, right?
In your quick motion, you sort of
Get a
you sort of
different one.
feint with one arm to distract him and try to go for the uppercut, but he notices it at the last second and just barely misses him as he ducks out of the way.
There,
Aw.
finally! That one hopefully hits.
Is that your bonus
That's
action?
my bonus action, my second fist.
That hits.
Okay, and then that is...
And you're attacking the one behind you? Yeah. Which is number 3. Just so I can keep them all.
It's good for a Witcher fight.
Where's D4?
What is
1.
Plus 6, so 7 damage.
Okay. Not bad.
Yeah, except dice hate my guts.
So you turn around and you, with that fake uppercut, actual uppercut that missed, he's distracted and you take your left hand and you just drive it right into his gut. Almost like One Punch Man.
Yeah.
Like 1-inch punch, like push. And
Wiggle,
he sort of
okay,
like recoils a little bit, but he's immediately back in the fight.
Wiggle, okay.
Try the purple this time.
You all feel another lurch as the train picks up speed again.
That's why I was trying to get out.
And now it's that rocking feeling is picking up, and it's now that you can all physically feel the train.
These guys, we gotta get to the front.
We've done what we can.
Yep.
What was the kid saying? Lean with it. Rock
Oh,
with
I
it.
got hit.
Next
Okay,
up,
good.
Vale.
Concentration check.
Vale, I will...
That's all you always
So you
do.
have the one behind you, you have the Warforged, and then the
Yeah.
one across from Dalcrin.
So the one in front of Dalcarin, I would have advantage?
No, because you're not flanking with him. You're just behind Dalcrin.
Got it. But if I move to here, that would only be 20 movement speed, or that would even be
Wouldn't
20
that be
movement
attack of
speed.
opportunity though?
Would
You
that
get
be?
double attack of opportunity. No, not the Warforged because he already used his reaction, but the one behind this guy right here would use his
Got it.
attack.
So
Unless you
in
disengage.
that,
Unless you use bonus action disengage.
I was gonna say because he's already been attacked and already been damaged, I would bonus action disengage and move to here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Or are you standing next
Can
to
I?
the guy?
Can I?
Yeah.
30? Yeah. And then I would attack.
Leave Gunter
Meow.
all alone.
Yep.
We all just want to get away from that.
And that'd be
Warforged.
it. That
Oh, he got stuck in there.
That one's a big one. It doesn't go through the thing apparently.
that'd be advantage because of flanking. I'll say yeah because he's distracted since Dalcrin just hit him.
Wait,
That's an 8.
flanking?
Because I mean he's ranged. Would that still apply?
No.
No. Oh,
Only
never mind.
melee.
No.
Okay.
Then
So
no
with
flanking.
no flanking, that still puts me at 18,
Eight.
19, 20, 21,
Eight.
22, 23, 24!
His AC 16 it hits.
So, and that doesn't even include the additional for bless. But anyway, I will do...
Hashtag bless.
But you still get sneak attack.
Yes.
Yep, because he is focused with
Yep.
Dalcrin.
Yep.
Yep.
Engaged with an enemy.
One of these is a D10, that one.
Play the rogue in the Storm King stuff campaign,
So-
I'm familiar with rogue mechanics.
Oh, yeah.
That's a...
I've got a rogue that I'm running right now. That's an assassin rogue. That
Arcane trickster. This one.
Yeah.
She got into all sorts of shenanigans.
What's your
We
sorry,
needed
7
someone who could do a lot of DPS, so
plus-
Assassin Rogue. And the way that my DM runs Assassin Rogue is pretty much anything you have advantage, you get sneak attack.
I'm gonna.
What was your base roll?
That's
7?
exactly how.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And then you roll 2d6.
Yeah.
It's gonna
yeah.
kill him no matter what. He had 9
7
health
plus
left.
crit.
It had 9.
7 plus
he
crit,
does the
yeah.
crit,
Crit.
sorry.
Oh,
So
yeah, he does the
yeah.
crit on it.
So
I
again,
mean, it's way
this
over.
time again, it seems as
It's
though
so
it's gonna be
much fun
Vale's
now
responsibility to
because
clean
they
these guys up. You punch him, and as soon as you punch him and connect, he like staggers one step back, and as soon as he takes a step back, you just watch the front of his face just disappear as Vale shoots him
Whoa,
from
is he a
behind,
magician?
and he crumples to the ground, deceased. Buka!
So we're 3 for 3 on headshots, is what I've noticed.
Boom headshot.
XCOM.
Boom headshot.
Anything else, sir?
That would be my movement, my bonus, and my regular action. So no, I'm good.
To you, Ren.
Well, I've done
Shoot
all I
his-
can do.
Shoot his dick off.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run through the cart. Dash and full movement, so 60 feet of movement.
Back this way?
Yep.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Yep. It's my turn. Don't wear it out.
And so you're standing there and you're sort of like defending, and all you hear is this.
Yep.
And you turn around and she's just
Perfect.
gone.
Yep.
Next up is the Warforged.
Hello.
Hello, baby.
Seeing the fact that Dalkarin seems to not be doing a lot of damage,
That's true.
and the fact that Gunther just watermelon smashed the guy behind him, the Warforged is going to turn around and face you. And he's going to take the arm blade again and stabby. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
That is a hit.
Okay. And a 9 to hit.
That's 7.
No, if
That's
only
5 damage.
Okay.
So he stabs at you and
I was hoping he would
connects
want to fail.
right in the side, and it doesn't break through your armor, but
Never
the
the one you
point
want.
sort of severs a
Yeah.
couple of the links and connects a little bit, and you feel the warmth of the blood start to seep through your tunic underneath your chainmail. They're not going to do anything. They've set themselves up.
Okay.
Next, the soldier to the left of the. He is going to step this way. You have a chance to make an attack of opportunity if you would like.
Do it.
What is that? I mean, why would
Basically,
I not?
you have a reaction as he steps out of your range. You can attack him.
I mean, there'd be literally no reason not to do that, right?
Unless you wanted to use your reaction for something else. However, as a fighter, really, you don't have much.
Okay, I was about to say that's what I was.
Yes.
That's what I was getting
Yes.
at. Yeah.
So you have. There is no point for you to not do it.
Oh yeah.
So roll an attack.
Unless you took shield as a spell.
I did not.
Then no.
I thought about it. I did not. Gunther wants to smash.
It looks like you guys are opposing masturbating.
I was helping him out.
Opposing?
Yeah.
Well.
Add your d4. Bless.
They're probably trying to hit each other.
6, and then do I get my
Strength and proficiency, so plus 6.
12?
Not a hit. So as you bring your maul up and go to attack, and right as you swing down, he's already stepped out of your range.
Not 20.
Sorry, Dalcrid.
That's alright.
That is a natural 20.
Well, healing word.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
I mean, I don't even know this guy, so I got 15 gold out of the deal. I gotta smash somebody's head, so.
You're positive out of it.
10 damage.
How you
Big.
looking?
And so
Big oof.
as he steps forward and barely dodges the maul, you see the maul arc past, but you don't notice the underhanded strike with the sword, and he drives it up right into your gut.
Oh. How you looking?
Hurt.
It is the East.
Scale.
Pretty badly hurt.
Scale of 1 to 22.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say Joseph.
Very hurt.
He's out. It's him next.
I think
Joe,
he's just watching.
you're up.
You're up, buddy.
Cool.
You just checking out the fight?
No, my thing's still there.
Oh, no, the guy died.
That guy's dead.
I smashed him to pieces. Remember when you showed me the video of that guy's head exploding? Yeah, I remember that.
That was him.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's like 8 people. I can't tell which one.
You can do a cantrip if you don't want to cast a spell.
So these two guys. This is the.
Teach Taylor how this is actually done.
Oh,
Are you doing
please
Ray
don't
of
be
Frost?
cold. Or Ray of Frost, that's what it
Yep.
is.
Ray of Frost.
Do it.
That's fine.
Stay frosty.
He's
God, I
just
hope he's immune.
he's just gonna add.
So in the first session of our other campaign, all that I really had access to was Ray of Frost.
Sure.
And
So
the
he
first,
did it every
the first
fucking
like
time.
7 times I tried to attack with that, they all missed. And then finally, like the 8th time, I
He
finally
finally hit.
Finally
it's a
connected.
miraculous
Everyone
hit.
just
I'm
cheered.
so excited for it.
D8.
Yep. And Corey, as soon as I rolled damage, Corey's like, "That's great. He's immune."
Oh.
It was an undead. They just kept trying.
Oh, so fucking great. Do you want to narrate it?
You gotta
So good with.
Who do you attack?
Well,
The Warforged
so the
or
one.
That's the big bad guy.
Warforged or the soldier?
Who's the other one?
He's still in the doorway.
That's
Can you
me.
See him?
This
Oh,
this
okay.
is Gunther.
Then yeah, I want to come in through the. I want need to come in through. And
Break on through to the other side?
So
I'll
that'd be
attack-
5, 10.
I'll attack big-
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can
You
attack
have
big guy.
clear range on both.
yeah,
of them.
but Warforged isn't immune, is it?
I don't know. That's actually a good question.
Because I definitely see that being a thing.
You don't know?
Is he hurt at all?
I'm with you. That 100% does seem like a thing.
No.
You can attack the other guy then.
Yeah.
The other guy's not Warforged.
Yeah.
If we just if we just eliminate everybody else in the car, well then we can all attack the Warforged.
Yeah, let me attack the other guy.
Okay.
Uh,
Roll to attack.
yeah. Yep. I think that was on 10. Okay. I don't know what to do now because it literally
Plus
rolled when I
5.
moved it.
Plus 5.
No, when I'm
Inclusive
okay. I'll just
roll.
take it.
If
I
I'll
it-
did
take it
enjoy
at 8.
mine, but we went ahead and
was it
reclassed
leaning?
it as assassin, so we needed more damage.
Well, it was
already.
on 10, so it would have been 15. I moved it and it rolled
15
at
hits.
8. So
15 hits.
Roll that sweet D8.
Hopefully with this party makeup, it shouldn't be a problem.
this one.
Yep.
God, I gotta learn my dice. 3.
So Zareth just sort of sneaks in behind this, crotchety old man, in his purple robes and floppy purple hat, and just
With a cat on his head still.
with a cat on his head still, and walks in and just goes, "You there!" Whoosh! And a blue ray of whoosh, frost arcs out
And he's immune.
hits him in the back and does 3 points of damage.
Hey.
He's secretly immune to all cold damage.
They're all secretly undead, but we weren't supposed to know that yet.
Okay. Gunther.
I know.
Jet, you're on deck.
Okay. Spells. Cast at will. I can't move,
Dance?
can I?
Yeah, you can.
You can.
20 feet.
Well, I know that, but like without getting attacked.
Depends on where you want to move to.
As long
I
as
have no
you
idea why that scared me so
As
much.
long as you stay within range of these guys
So you can move anywhere in that threat range without getting an
without getting an
opportunity
attack of opportunity, but as soon
So
as
if
you
you-
step out of it, that's where you'll get the.
So if you want to hit like that non-Warforged guy, you can
Yeah.
move around him.
yeah, you can move. You can go, bing, 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 or bing, bing, bing. It's up to you.
Okay, I will go here.
Okay.
Okay. And has he been hit yet? I can't remember.
He took 3
The
points
soldier?
of
Yeah,
cold
yeah.
damage.
that okay.
3 points of cold damage.
I'm trying to think. Has anybody paid attention? I was trying to think how much health they have, probably.
He's not
I
hurt,
don't
but
think
he's
he was hit
damaged.
any other time.
Well, I'm trying to think. Seems like they have about 16 to 17 health somewhere in there. So,
That doesn't make any sense, Durin.
but
What are these hit points you speak of?
It's
What are these hit
the
points?
most efficient way of disposing them seems to be shooting them in the face. So I would say
I don't know. Hammer worked pretty well.
That's true. Everyone's heads have just been hurt.
Exploding.
aim for the head.
Okay.
Into the bushes.
Underway. Question. Something that's
Answer.
15
42?
feet. If I cast a spell
Uh-huh.
that is
The 15-foot cone.
cube, but
First time I heard that, I was just like, what the fuck?
does that hit friendlies?
Yes.
Yes.
Ah. I
So
can do
bums don't do that.
it. Yeah.
Oh my
Me right
god,
there.
what the fuck was that spell I cast last time?
Witch bolt.
The last campaign where I played this.
I'm actually-
the
I'm just
one
gonna-
shot where I played
Death
this character.
Circle?
Yeah, Death Circle. I cast it on a ship that we were all on. That it literally affected. Every
Oh yeah,
single
would
person on the ship.
have hit
We've killed
everybody.
everyone, including the pilot.
I was like, I didn't think that through, did I?
All right. I'm just gonna swing. Gunther finds his hammer very handy, so he's just gonna go ahead and take a swing at good old boy standing there. Just got hit by the
Kitty. Swing away.
swing life away. Hashtag blessed. Yeah. Thank you.
Hashtag blessed.
Hey. What'd you roll?
19.
That hits. Roll damage.
I'm gonna be so tired.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You roll a 6 of 5.
Yeah. 6 and
you
5.
sort of-
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
you take the maul and
Fantastic.
like you think about going up and over the head, and you're like, nah. And so you do like almost like a golf swing with the maul, and you come up and you catch him right up underneath the like the sternum, and you literally like pick him up with the maul, pin him against the wall, and you just hear the crunch of bone as the maul sinks into him, and you pull the maul away, and he just crumples to the ground.
Talk about a whole.
They're all after me, and I haven't gotten a good fucking hit in at all.
Okay.
Valkyrin, up to you.
That was his turn.
Oh
Yep.
shit! Yeah, you're
Yep. All right. Oop. Hit the thing.
That scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck?
It's just Nick knocking the GoPro over again.
Will you please be useful? And then I'm going to go ahead and use
Holy
healing
shit!
word on
What a
that.
dick.
Trust me, it's needed.
That will be
Hey, don't suck.
pretty much, yeah, 6 hit points back to you.
Hey.
And
I feel like you definitely
Then-
did that
I
part,
did. You guys have
5,
no
10,
idea.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
Corey, you're gonna die in the
55,
first
60, 65, 70,
sec.
75, 80.
What the fuck?
He quick.
Did you just jump on the horse in the middle of the train and take it? Like what?
When I shift, my movement speed increases
like
by
the-
10, so.
It's like the Lone Ranger.
He gone.
It's like cars. Like I am speed. Just like,
We've got to get this train under control,
We gotta get under 88
is
miles
what
an
I'm
hour.
telling you as we're running.
As you're running past me.
Yep.
No fair. I've got little legs.
So you can either continue to fight the Warforged that Gunther's between you and the Warforged, or you can make a hasty exit.
I ain't about that life.
I ain't about that life.
I want to get on the other side of him so it's flanking.
it's like pranking, but I ain't fret.
And then I'm going to attack with my fisty voice.
Oh,
You get advantage on the attack.
Advantage and a
Corey's
default.
playing
Thank
50
God.
cut.
You can't lose.
Daddy 20.
Got that natty
There's
daddy.
no point in rolling again. That's a.
That one was a 9.
I'll
I'm
take the
just
9.
glad.
Take
So-
the 9.
Yeah. So you got a natural 20 on the first one. So now roll 2 more times for your second attack, because I assume you're going to bonus attack as well.
Yeah. 3.
Reroll it. If it hits the carpet, it's not going to roll straight.
I can't see what that says.
Not 6.
Plus 6.
Plus,
12.
plus you're blessed.
Oh.
13.
First attack hits, second attack misses.
Okay.
But you
so
critted on that one.
I did crit. So my Fisty Boys
Talk shit, get crit.
is 1d4 plus 6.
Yes.
So it's
Guys,
4,
where are you
right?
just
So
out of
you
cu-
automatically get a 10,
Right.
and then you add. Now roll again.
Okay, that's what I thought.
2.
Plus 6, 8. So 18.
18. Damn.
Sorry. Where are you getting the 6 for damage? Just out of curiosity.
I'm a monk.
What the fuck?
Okay.
And I use dexterity, and my dexterity is 18.
There's other things that will come out in roleplay that have been
Cool. Okay.
That too.
that have been affecting his rolls.
Okay. Fair enough. All right.
We're,
Probably
just,
why they sent so many
we're
people
not
out
there
first.
yet.
Wasn't making sure. Just making sure you weren't adding like proficiency or something like that.
You
Technically,
shouldn't
the
be
fist is
licking
in there.
and rubbing on the power cables.
It's just
Chew it on the power cables.
it's probably warm. What was the total? 18.
18.
Okay. Fair enough. Cool. Keep up the good work.
God, I wish it wasn't.
First
so
good hit.
cats.
So you
And Jet didn't get to see it.
you
He's just been shitting on you.
you punch him right in the chest, and
Nick, are you allergic to cats or
he
just
has
allergic
like a
to
nice
pussy?
metal plate
Yeah.
across the front,
Look
and
how
that
bad
metal
it'll
plate
call
just
me.
caves in, and you see inside of that there's some other like metal tubing and plating, but you can see
Is he
inside,
just
and
rolling
there's
around?
like this
Yeah.
faint blue glow inside.
So adorable.
Knowing Warforged, that is their essence, their
Yeah.
their life force.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that you did some damage.
Finally.
Yeah, about time you helped.
No shit.
Don't worry. Gunther's got this.
Vale, up to you.
Rin thinks you're great.
So we got
She doesn't even
two
want the
others in
bounty.
the room. Am I seeing Warforged
Gunther
and
does.
random guy?
No,
Gunther
that is
still may kill you
Warforged.
after
That's
this. We're
Gunther.
not sure yet.
Oh, so
Just the Warforged is left.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Either
30.
heads
He's
have
only
been squashed or
30
innards have been
range from
raked.
me, so I'm gonna go ahead and fire from where I'm at. With where he is he engaged with other people?
From where you're at,
From where I'm at, is he engaged with other people?
he's engaged with Dalkarin at the moment, but he has half cover because Gunther's in the way.
If you move
So-
there,
I was gonna say, so if I do like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25?
Yeah, now he's fine.
Please blow his brains out. That'd be so good. 3 for 4, why
This
not?
guy's self is them.
That was bad.
I don't have that many spell slots.
19.
Oh yeah, sorcerer.
That hurts.
I was gonna say I could.
Yeah, it does.
When do you reload?
That's if he doesn't consume bonus action, he can bonus action reload.
Gotcha. But it's like a regular
So I don't think any of them were halflings, so my,
Deception wouldn't work.
I don't currently have a semi-auto.
He has like almost like a muzzle loader.
Don't you know?
Really tiny
My
Don't you know it's Mini
Mini
Frank?
has a semi-auto, but it's
Slim Jim?
Not there yet.
yeah,
Just wondering.
we're getting there.
I'm just imagining Ren as a little tiny wolf.
Huh. 9, 10, 13 damage.
Yeah, he's dead.
Note to self for further sessions: buff HP.
Sup, bitches.
So he's gone.
I don't know, you almost
Imagine
took
if
the,
I didn't punch him.
You almost took the monk down. That's something.
Close. Almost there.
Almost.
So you still have 10 feet of movement
I do.
because you were back here.
I mean, that's the
10,
only
15,
that's the only person here right now, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna just stay where I'm at.
do the hokey pokey, turn yourself around.
That's what it's all about.
All right. Ren, to you.
Yeah. 6 feet.
What?
All the way.
All the way.
Danny
Oh.
Trejo just posted on Twitter asking who wants to come to my island, and he's playing Animal Crossing. I was like, why is
Okay,
Danny
you are
Trejo playing
there.
Animal Crossing?
Alright. Can I... Shit,
y'all motherfuckers moving up.
See through the window yet.
Oh my god, we still haven't even got to the second group. Oh,
No, and
let's
Adrian.
just give them
Adrian.
Corey.
Adrian's not texting me. She's messaging me in the chat on
We give
Twitter
them Corey,
saying,
can I go
"Bring
to
me
bed?"
tacos from the Bell of Tacos."
Fair.
I literally went there today for lunch, and I said,
Literally?
"Hi, can I get the $5 chalupa box?" And they said, "Sure." That's gonna be $17.50.
And I was like, that doesn't sound right. And they said it is. So I got to the window and I was like, okay, like, what's on the order? And they said, yeah, you ordered a party pack? What? And I was like, what?
You remember that $5 chalupa box that I said I wanted? It's kind of what I wanted.
Are you sure?
Dude, the manager even got pissed because he was like, so what about the party pack? And I was like, I didn't order a party pack. And he was like, so what, you don't want it? And I was like, I didn't order.
Whose turn are we at?
Rin, you use your movement. Anything else?
I'm just gonna do a quick bonus action and give myself an extra spell slot.
Okay, fair enough.
Nice.
What?
Sorcerer.
Bunch of nerds playing D&D
Yup.
He
over
can
here.
consume sorcerer points to give himself an extra spell slot.
Yep.
Like every turn?
No.
No, it's a set
Oh,
amount of
okay.
points per day.
Yeah.
It's like your panache thing?
Yeah,
Or
actually.
does
Ish,
that have to
kind
be
of.
your
Yeah,
turn?
yeah.
No, Panish.
Panache.
That's not your last name in this game, right?
No.
Yes, it is.
At this point,
Dragon Rider is my last
That
name in
was
this
the
game,
greatest
bitch.
last name.
Boom!
Castiel.
nothing changes. Zareth, to you.
Oh, me. That's me.
We have 3 people watching now.
Hi, peoples.
I mean,
And I think
Marvel.
Larry stopped watching, so it's Adrian, possibly still,
I wonder if Kayla's
Joey?
watching. I told her I didn't think it was going to be too much longer. at
Maybe Hassel.
10:30.
It happens.
Yeah.
It
Well, you
happens.
see, what had happened was, I can't tell time.
She said, I
Again,
told her, I
you
was
guys
like,
got really distracted ordering bacon.
We did.
I was going to say,
I just
Typical
bacon.
D&D.
I've just always wanted to cast this and haven't done it yet. So I'm using Chill Touch.
Okay.
On
Where?
what?
Who? There's no one in the card.
Oh,
Sorry,
On
friendlies.
friendlies?
All of you.
he's like, I want that bounty.
Where's Corey?
It did say dead or alive. I do.
I
apologize,
mean,
so-
I am behind you, so is that a sneak attack?
Not a rogue, unfortunately.
I know.
Yeah, no.
I don't think you'd expect it.
You'd have advantage on the attack.
So
because
are
you're
we
defending
in
it.
combat now?
No. As far as you guys know, there's no combat.
So then why did it go to my turn?
Oh,
Just
yeah,
like-
Kaylee just posted in chat, yo.
Yeah.
At
Yeah,
this
I mean-
point,
Oh,
just
I'm
go to the
here.
Group and be like, yo, so, what
And
we
I'm
doing?
tired.
I know. I'm sorry.
Gunter.
You'll notice that the little girl you were
Oh,
trying to
she
look for
called me.
is also no longer there.
Correct.
The little girl and the guy that turned into a cat are gone.
Meow.
No.
You saw them
Now.
vacate the premises in the direction of the front of the train.
I
Gunter.
don't like give a shit enough to go into searching for them.
That's right.
Gunter,
I-
Gunter
that's
promised to
not
help. I will be going.
Okay, I'm gonna look at Gunther and be like, yo, what are you doing?
Now we only have
That's
2
like,
people
yeah,
watching.
Normally,
Now we only have 2 people watching, both of which, our wives.
I said, yeah, you're right. She said, I normally am. Like, whoa.
Adrian saying, I'm hungry.
Go ahead and do it as a group.
Tintillating.
Yeah, if you guys want to, if you guys want to use your actions as a group, I'll allow that.
That's what I don't get though. What do you mean use your actions as a
I-
group?
yeah.
Or use your movements,
What movement?
like your turns, your turns.
Movement
So
speed.
there's no combat going on in this cart, or this cart.
Correct.
So
So combat's over.
There's
you guys are still fighting
No.
against the fact that the train is accelerating and it's
Okay.
currently unstable.
Okay, but this is the thing. Train's moving, unstable. Where's the combat?
You don't know.
What I'm saying is, so then
There's
there's no
something
combat.
still wrong. So
You're right.
Something's
trying-
still wrong.
We're moving
I'm
in initiative
maintaining
just so that we know.
initiative so that we can see how you guys progress through. That way, it's not just like, oh, I move here, oh, I move here, oh, I move here.
Gotcha.
We're
still
It's
maintaining
more
initiative.
just organized.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's not
order-
like a.
Order and chaos.
Okay, that was what was throwing me off. Is I was like, is there something I'm not seeing?
No, yeah, there's no combat going on, but
Okay,
I'm just
then, yeah,
maintaining
so
the
He's a
initiative order.
vampire.
Then let's move our with you. I'll take the lead. I
So,
guess I'll go
if you
ahead
guys
and
want,
use
I'll allow
my
you all to group
movement.
together and move consistently.
So-
Jet, I'm assuming you're going to catch up to.
I am going to actually cast Disguise Self. I'm going to look like one of them.
The bandits. Okay.
And then I'm going to move forward through the. As
Do you want to stay in your shifter form and use your
I will actually stay in shifter form up until I reach
40?
Ren.
Okay, and that
Right.
you're at Ren, and now
And
you want to
then-
use disguise self.
Yep.
Okay.
Disguise Self, and I still maintain shifter technically. I've still transitioned. It's an illusion.
Yeah.
It doesn't change
Same as-
actually
same as
physically.
what I had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean, you would have your 40 feet, so you'd actually be there.
Yep. But
What's the play?
try to talk to them. Try to get them to slow down the train.
Okay.
Of course, if we have to fight, then we will.
Okay.
Probably won't work talking to them, but we're gonna try. Yeah.
So I'm assuming the group of you is moving.
There's a lot of dead people back there.
So I'm gonna group you all together. You've all made it to the end of the cart.
I mean,
so
they're
now
not
it's
like
gonna
people
be
anymore.
it's gonna be your guys' go.
They're more like mush.
That's
So
no
I guess-
joke.
Are you staying back a little bit to let Jet take the lead? Or...
We did paint
That
this.
smash
I'm
with
gonna
Cooper
grade you
approved.
guidance
How-
on this conversation.
So I'm gonna
Alright.
put Rin right here where she's hiding behind a corner and she can't be seen,
Sounds
and
good.
you're at the door.
Yep.
Perfect.
Jet's gonna walk through.
Okay.
It'll
So you
look
step
well
through,
now.
and as soon as you open the door, on the opposite side is a Warforged, and he's standing there. The door's open, but he's standing there, and he's got his arms crossed, and he's blocking the door. And he sees you, sort of squints for a minute. Did you find him?
We did. We've got him back there.
You're like
Right. I'll let the
murdered
captain
my
know.
feet.
And he sort of steps out of the way, and you see him
See the
retreat
lady.
back into
Yeah,
the.
yeah.
And he opens a door at the far end, and the door shuts behind him.
Am I able to go ahead and follow?
Fucking
Yeah.
Because I do want to follow him all the way up there.
You get to the door, and as soon as he steps through the door, he like sees you behind him, but he shuts the door anyways,
Shit could get
and doesn't let you in.
I literally
Okay.
shine like a laser pointer,
make a
and he like
perception
looks
check.
at it, and he like looks like he's excited, and then he looks at me, and he's like, "Oh, it's you." Like he literally just stares at me.
21.
Like,
In the quick second you see of the pilot's like the helm cabin, you see that the gentleman you met earlier that was the pilot, the bald guy with the dragon mark on the side of his face.
Mhm.
He is currently tied up in one of the chairs, and this guy who
how much
the-
XP is he worth?
you see what appears to be like the
69.
captain, bandit captain, has his sword to his throat.
Okay.
That's all you see it before the door shuts.
Okay.
And there's no one holding onto the reins.
And we're still just moving.
Yep. The train is still unstable.
Let's see. And I assume that would be my movement and everything to get there. So
Yeah.
they're probably moving forward, right?
Yep.
While
so
this is going on.
at this point, you guys would have passed through the lounge car, and you're in this car, and you can see, you see Ren stopped at the other end of the cart.
Hi.
So
I don't know what's... Hey, guys.
I feel like there used to be two of you.
Yeah, even in that one,
Oh,
there's a lot of other guys in there.
How's
we gotta
the-
fuck some shit up then.
How's the noise going on where I'm at?
Hey, I got a question.
You don't really hear anything. Because you're closer to the front, the lightning is
Yes, you're too.
louder. You hear the cracks of lightning and the occasional crack of thunder. Beyond that, there's no real other sound.
Can I see into the captain's?
It's
It's
a metal
like
door.
a-
I mean, there's a glass pane on it, but it's like frosted.
Okay, so I can't actually see.
Like-
No,
kept
you,
from the
you
night.
can see like the shapes moving inside, but that's beyond that. That's it.
Two questions.
2 answers.
We talked earlier about I think it's called a component
Think about
pouch or
suggestion.
whatever. Does that just have everything I need that's not
Suggest.
of value? As many
Unless
as I
it's-
need?
if it's locked, you would need
Within
thieves'
reason.
tools. Do you have thieves'
Okay.
tools?
Well, if you use the same spell over and over and over and over and over again, eventually you'll have to buy a new component
No.
pouch.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
But within reason, yes, it has.
Right
it
now,
has
I
enough for
have
multiple
another-
casts.
Okay. Second question is, it does not state anywhere that I can't cast, what the fuck's it called? Witch bolt through anything.
Yeah, you have to have sight. You
Yeah.
have to have a sight line.
Clear sight line? As in, like,
You have to be
clouded?
able to see your target.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, like, there's glass between me and them.
Between you and who?
Clouded glass. These people.
You're back here with Ren.
Yeah.
The only person that can see that is Jet because he's up here and he's
Who's that
disguised.
guy?
You don't see him. He's inside of a side room. You don't see you.
Oh, that's a room. I
Yeah.
thought it was like a couch.
No. Those are rooms.
Gotcha.
This is the crew quarters. So each of these is a door.
Gotcha. I don't know what to do.
Not really much we can do right there.
Do you all stay there, or does anyone try to progress farther into the helm?
I mean, I would
You know we haven't
progress
tried
further.
yet? Let's just detach the damn train.
But that's the part of the train that's controlling everything.
Yeah, it's about to like get us thrown off the fucking rails because
I
it's
was
going
gonna
crazy
suggest
and
the same
like.
thing, see if it was possible, but that's just because I'm trying to get the fuck away.
Pretty sure
let me
we're
know
gonna
when it's
need
back
to
to my
like
turn.
slow down first.
Let me know when it's back to my turn.
Not necessarily. It would slow us down.
Once this scene's over.
Look, Jet went to go figure out what's going on. I'm sure he'll be back.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll make it.
Wait, so Jet's up in the front, and he's the only person up there.
Yeah.
Wait,
out
you're
of the player characters here.
Correct.
You were able to, talk to people in another room, right?
Hey, I can do that, can't
Why
I?
don't you just ask him what's going on?
See within 120 feet of me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, easily. So yeah, I'm gonna cast message to
JJ the jet plane.
That's me.
So I'm gonna cast message to Jeff.
Okay.
I've literally,
Jeff.
My name is Jeff.
I literally have only heard your name said by her like once. So I'll be like,
Wait, I
"Yo,
talked,
hey
I
Jeff.
talked across the table.
I don't know if you
Said
introduced
Jet.
You never
You
introduced
introduced,
yourself.
actually.
You literally walked up.
Introduced
That's what I'm
myself.
saying. You were like,
No, but
No.
she said this is Jet.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
yeah. So one time I heard a name
Well, she
that
just
started
said it
with
again.
Jeff. So I'm like, yo, Jeff. What's going on up there, man? Like, we have no idea what's happening back here. Jeff very much has changed and being tired.
Can I use a reaction
You
to
can-
respond, or
It's
do I have to
message,
wait
so you
until...
Just message you. You
Yeah.
just respond. It's free action.
We need to get them to slow down the train. Not much I can do at the moment. Thieves' tools?
What was that last one?
Someone's got thieves' tools? Thieves' tools.
I got thieves tools, but we could detach the train.
First off,
As soon as I hear him say that, I was like, I got
say
the
that, can you?
No,
Hold
it's,
on.
yeah, it's
I got
just
thieves'
You
tools.
can say that.
We don't know that the
Yeah, you don't hear him
is being
say.
taken
Well, I mean,
hostage.
you
We
said
don't
you
know
did
anything.
say like
You,
thieves tools.
Yeah.
you said thieves tools.
You
Oh,
said
I know, I
thieves
need to
tools.
get in.
Yeah, you said thieves
Get in there,
tools.
and
Well, I was like, I get these thieves
So this
tools.
guy's got thieves tools.
It's an action to cast suggestion. Or, I mean, not suggestion,
We're
message.
just talking.
Yeah, he has to cast message every time to respond.
Right, you have to cast it or I have to cast it is basically...
how
Okay.
Right.
everything's going right now with
Well, at
combat.
that point, then I would have recast message to say, hey.
Text you your email. Just make sure it's right.
So I guess I cast message to
Yeah,
tell
no
you he
capital,
has
no.
thieves tools. Because it would have been my
Okay.
response. Because I asked you, you responded with thieves tools. So in order for me to tell you that someone has thieves tools, I would have had to have cast it again.
Correct.
That's what I'm saying.
my
So
turn-
I'm saying that.
Yeah, my turn would have come up before then. I do want to try the door to see if it opens.
It opens.
Oh, it opens. Okay.
Anyone got
Am I
thieves
able to
tools?
try
I'm not
it?
even gonna fucking not wait to find out. I'm just breaking this fucking door.
Well, I had assumed that potentially it was locked, so basically...
He's talking about the door that Jet's at. This
I know,
door.
I'm just laughing at the fact of like, hey, do you have thieves tools? I'm gonna let you get back to that, and we'll answer in a minute. But first, let's try the door anyway. Fuck
Yeah.
you! Don't need your tools.
The thought process was try it, and then, you'd be able to cast it to say who did it, who has them.
So you still need these tools because I just heard a door open.
Yeah, so that door, does it slide open?
Slides open. And you see the Warforged has his back to you, and you can see the captain and the Warforged and the captain appear to be finishing up a conversation of some sorts. And the Warforged turns back to you, and he sees you, and he goes, "Take him to the back of the car. We'll load him on one of the horses and get him to Fairhaven."
We're gonna slow down this train.
Train's not about concern. The bounty is.
Right, but we leaving the captain alive.
I mean, we're gonna leave him where he's at.
Captain, and he's actually going to turn to the bandit leader. I suggest that we at least let the
I think he thinks there's
people live. We let the captain go, slow down the train, and then we can leave with our bounty.
What's the save on that?
13 wisdom, I do believe.
He rolled a natty 20.
No.
And he would know that. I do believe you do know.
He does know.
Yep.
So the captain sort of stops and looks over the shoulder. He goes, "I don't recognize you. Anka, he's not one of us. Take care of him." And you immediately see the Warforged. He
pushes forward towards you, shuts the door behind him, and it would be your turn. So you used your action to cast suggestion, so I guess technically it would be him. Right? Unless you, I mean...
Depending on where he's at in initiative, because he may actually be able to... These guys may be able to respond now.
Yeah, but I mean, this is happening right here with you.
Oh, yeah, then no.
So it's literally you and him. So
Yep.
it'd be him. So he's immediately going to... he is actually going to... He's going to try to grapple you.
Okay.
Oof. That is a... just for a grapple, it'd just be strength check. It'd just be strength modifier, right? For a grapple.
You roll to attack, so to see if you hit my AC. If you hit
But it
my
uses the
AC, then
strength
it's
modifier,
contested.
right? Not his. It doesn't use weapon modifier. It would just use his strength. His
Correct.
straight strength.
Yeah,
modifier.
just strength. Yeah.
So that's going to be a 15.
15. That still hits.
Okay.
And then it's contested after that.
Mm-hmm. So then you would roll your strength.
Or acrobatics, usually, if you'll allow that.
Yeah, that's fine. Based on your shifter form.
That is a 16.
Okay, that works. I was going to say I was going to give you advantage because technically you're still in your shifter form, so the physical form of you is much lower than he is prepared for. But you succeed, so he...
Oh yeah, the illusion would disappear too.
He reaches forward to just bear hug you, and it literally just through the illusion, and he sort of stops for a second. At that point, the illusion fades. He sees you beneath him. That's his.
And he ended his turn within 5 feet of me, so without provoking an attack of opportunity, 5-10. Goodbye.
That's fine.
Shifter form.
Does anyone in the party back in the second car want to do anything at this point? No one knows that anything's going on.
No, I dropped.
I would still head forward just because of the difference in speed.
Okay.
So
you would end up right here in the in the gap. All right. Actually, you would be one step forward, but there's still a door right there that's blocking any view forward.
Where would I be able to go? How far up?
You'd be right behind Vale.
Okay.
Or technically in front of him because you progressed. You were in front of him in the order.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and go in just because I want to see what's going on.
What's going on? And I said, hey.
All right.
I cannot
as far as I go.
sing that song without.
I sing He-Man.
He-Man. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we're just gonna go ahead and resume from. Are you doing anything, Zareth? Are you hanging out where you're at? Ren, you're hanging out where you're at.
I'll move up a little bit.
Okay. Dalkarin,
I'm sorry, I was reading something about my class. What's going on?
do you want to do anything? Some people are starting to move forward into the front helm.
I want to move forward.
Okay. So you'll be behind Ren.
Toya, keep moving forward.
I'm behind the girl.
Yep.
Nice.
I'll protect you.
We'll start top of the
You have
round.
more HP than me, so thanks.
Jet to
I also
you.
have more AC.
Back to me.
You have
So
15?
Yeah, I have 17 right now.
Oh, yeah, advantage over.
So are these guys actually in rooms? Those two?
Yes, you can't see them.
Okay.
You don't know they're there.
So literally, I just know that I've got that guy.
As far as you know, that's the only one you got to deal with.
Woohoo! 5'10". Going to pop that door open. See people
you see
behind
the rest
me.
of the party right there.
Shit hit the fan. Let's go. Let's get rid of this guy, shall we? And then I'm gonna go ahead.
Wait, he sees us, but there's still a door between us and them.
No, so he.
I see main dude.
He opened that door right
Yep.
there and saw you guys, so you all can see in, and all you see is the Warforged down at the end.
Gotcha.
Small
So
ones.
this is him.
Yes, that's
Got it. That makes sense.
I'm gonna go ahead and shoot a crossbow bolt at him for now.
Hold attack.
See how this goes. And
Shoot his dick off.
so just what?
Let's shoot his dick off.
Oh, shoot his dick off. He's a Warforged. I don't know if he's got one. That is
Well,
going.
if you shoot his dick
Oh
off.
no! Probably not gonna hit. That's only a 12.
Wait, you
Does
still
not hit,
Still have
so you
guidance,
shoot-
right?
Oh yeah, actually, do I have guidance?
Yeah, you would have guidance. This is all happened rather rapidly.
Still probably not gonna hit. That's only a 14.
It does not hit. So
Damn
you
it.
shoot the bolt at him, and without even flinching, it literally hits his metal body and just ping, just right off.
Watch it.
I mean, Vale, it would be you next. Dalgrin, it would be you next, but you're way at the back. If you just want to, I assume you're just trying to move forward.
Yeah.
Seeing as how the order in which you guys entered, I'm going to sort of alter initiative, just because that's how you guys entered the room. So, Gunther, it would be you next.
It would be?
Yeah. We're just going to do it in order of how people have entered the room.
I wouldn't be able to hit him from where I'm at, would I? He opened this door to see me.
Yes.
This
Right.
door is open.
You can move through me though.
So that's friendly territory?
Yeah, it'd cost you, instead of 5 feet, it would cost you 10 feet.
Oh, I could hit him.
Yeah, you could get to
You
him.
can get right up in his face.
Okay. What is this? Your next turn. So it says, what would it mean is that you gain advantage on first attack? What if you only have one attack? You just gain advantage? Okay, I just want to make sure. That's just in case you do have two. It only specifies for one. Okay. I'm gonna use True Strike. But
I just nope.
Yeah, this is gonna, okay.
What?
Go ahead, carry on.
What? I don't like how you guys just reacted to
You're
that.
about to annihilate one of my NPCs.
True strike, brutal strike.
But yeah, so yeah, well, yeah, no, I'll go and say there, might as well. So True Strike, so that's a cantrip actually. So does that mean I can use that? Is that bonus or is that my actually full action?
What's the state of cast?
What?
What's it say on the cast?
Yeah, is it on a hit or how does it?
One action.
It costs 1 action to cast it.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to attack then. Okay, so that's gonna show me its defenses, and I gain advantage on the first attack.
Next round.
Yeah. Advantage on your first attack. So that's concentration. Okay, so what are its defenses? Like, what is it?
All it is, for DM, it's just giving you advantage. Mechanically speaking, it's just giving you advantage on your next attack next round.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you know you're piercing the defenses. That's giving you advantage.
So it doesn't actually tell me.
You're basically taking a turn to sort of read him and see, like, okay, there's
To
a
grant
hole.
yourself advantage.
There's a hole in his defenses right here. I can get a hit.
Okay, well, okay, that's not. I didn't realize that's what that did. Okay. All right. Well, if that's the case, I don't know if we're playing chess rules. Like I took my hand off the piece.
It just see, worst cantrip in the game
is it really?
Because essentially you could have rolled a d20 to attack this turn, rolled a d20 to attack next turn, and had the same effect of actually doing something this round instead of rolling 2 d20s next round.
Okay. Yeah. When I was reading that, it sounded a lot better than what it was.
It is the worst cantrip in the game.
Wow. Okay. Good to know.
Which one?
True Strike.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, do you have like Green Flame Blade or something like that?
I almost took that one instead. All right, let's see here. Let me just go ahead. Wait, nobody else is.
It's not a bonus action? Wouldn't it make sense?
It would make sense to be a bonus action.
Yes.
You're right, but it's not. It is essentially.
You use your full 30.
Is he within 15 feet of me?
You don't know he's there.
But I know. But he's technically within 15 feet of me, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll change my mind. I am going to. Because only 15 feet, so 10, 15. Okay. He's going to take the chance because that's who I have Gunther plays. So Gunther is going to use Thunder Wave.
Okay.
Well,
So-
paralyze him.
No, Thunderwave does
It's
damage
a
and
Pokemon
pushes.
joke. I got
Oh.
it immediately.
100%.
Corey's the only person here that gets me.
Well,
False!
I don't play
Kidding.
Pokemon. So. Okay, so that's a Constitution
It sounded
saving
so
throw on
offending
everybody
when I
within
said
15 feet of me. So actually,
you!
Let me see.
so that would
Even if
include
they're
that,
behind
right?
total cover?
That's what I'm looking at.
So I was going to say, if they have total cover, then it may not, but...
It just says it's a big cube.
Oh, actually, it's a cube. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would go through him.
Magic.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fucking magic.
There sucks.
How do you have
Constitution.
magic? Aren't you a fighter?
Eldritch Knight.
Yeah.
Eldritch
That's right.
Knight.
That's right.
So he's what I technically probably should be for core using it.
What?
Although I really want to play an Echo Knight.
I would,
Yeah, I know,
So
Yeah,
a
you technically-
Eldritch Knight is
I wanna do an Echo
technically
Knight
the
as
same
well.
thing as like a Magus and
Both fail.
Pathfinder.
Oh shit! Wow.
Was not expecting that.
Well,
Yeah.
that kind of
Neither yet.
just
Well, I
changed
was gonna
things.
say. some
Okay,
Warforged
so
have some good
real
con.
quick before you roll a d20 for me.
Oh.
So like spikes shoot out from the ground and you're dead.
Gunther died. He missed the quick time event.
12.
Okay. You had a 50-50 chance. If you rolled below 10, nothing happened. But you rolled above, and you're casting Thunder Wave, which is a violent expulsion of force, and any unsecured object in the area also gets pushed.
Yes, it does
Um,
get pushed.
And considering the archer is standing in a room that has nothing but a bed and a window, you had a 50-50 chance. The archer has vacated the premises.
Vacated the premises.
You didn't do it right. It's this. It's.
Hugh Wilhelm.
Yeetus deletus. That was my
And then
spell.
what's the damage roll?
2d8, and they're pushed 10 feet back.
And knock prone.
That was a bad
And
guy,
knock,
right?
yeah, and knock prone, I believe.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Yeah, so roll 2d8 against the
That was
Warforged.
Does he go through the door?
I'm gonna say he
Sindar.
only goes 5 feet, but he breaks the door because he's a Warforged.
Yeah, that
He's
was a
solid
Sindar,
metal.
right? That was a bad guy.
Correct. That was a bad guy. That was not.
I don't know. Tyler hasn't said yes or no.
Oh no!
Well,
Tyler's been looking for a way to kill Sindar, so...
Sindar's
That
still
would
in the back.
be.
I was gonna say Sindar's still in this car.
He's like, if I can't kill him in this game, I'll kill him in another one.
The last card detaches. It kills,
9.
Kills the MAGA old man and Sindar.
Hey, does Sindar have a pocket watch on him by any chance?
Nope.
He doesn't?
1 and an 8.
Oh, what a coincidence.
Alright,
It's not the
so
same guy.
I'm assuming we hear the window. They
Hey,
probably
so
hear
you
scream coming
It's a
out.
valid point. I didn't
you
even
take
think of
your
that
maul
part.
and you invert it and you just slam it into the ground, and this thunder wave echoes out from the impact. The Warforged in front of you gets pushed back against the door, and because of his large metal construction, he literally bends the door off of its frame, and he falls prone behind the door, and you can now see inside, and you see the pilot of the ship tied up in one of his chairs, and nothing holding onto the reins of the train, and the bandit captain standing
That's fine.
to the next of him, and you do hear the faint shattering of glass and a
Remind me not to piss you off.
Scream.
and pretty much, and basically both of these windows would have been shattered, and all of these doors would have blown open.
Alright, I used my bonus action to turn around at him and be like, I am Gunther. Just go like this. That's it. That's it.
Again, remind me not to piss you off.
So next up is going to be Vale.
Okay. Looking at this, so
Ren and Doc are in. You guys are up next.
Are there
so
windows where I am? In my cabin?
Yeah, there's a window right there.
Is there one to the other side?
Not that you can see.
Damn.
sorry, I'm a little confused about what's going on.
Running
So
back. Guys,
He's
whoever
hidden. You
guessed
guys
that
don't know if he's
guy
there.
just
enemy, but
flying by the
we don't know
window.
he's here. This is a friendly, right?
Yes, that's me.
Okay. So in that case,
Just walks up behind him.
And now you're dead. Score 1 for Peter.
that's a
Gunther.
friend.
Yes.
Yep.
That is Guterman.
In that case,
And it takes you 10 movement to get through a person.
Why? I thought friendly it didn't.
Still costs 10.
So what about
I will use
Mantra?
a bonus action. Well,
Half your movement.
as in character, because I don't know that guy's
You can
there.
move 30 feet. If you move through enemy territory, like an enemy space, it costs half your movement. So if you can move
So
30
15.
feet, it would cost 15 feet to move through.
Huh.
Whereas the friendly's only 10.
That don't seem worth it.
It's typically not, because if you move through an enemy, they will get Attack of opportunity.
Oh, that's even
Correct.
fucking worse.
Um,
Hey, I wasted all my movement, and he just beat the shit out
I
of
know
me.
the guy's there, but at the same time, in character,
You don't.
I will use Eye for Detail and use a bonus action to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Then.
Does he get to make a stealth check around it?
I don't know.
Uh,
You can use a bonus action to make a perception check to spot a hidden creature or object, or make an investigation check to uncover or decipher
But
clues.
no, he wouldn't, because he's technically not stealth. He's just hidden.
well, I was gonna say he's also behind a closed door, though.
Would you roll? If it's high enough, I'll allow you to see the door being ajar. If it's not, then you're not going to notice it.
Was it a door or was it a jar?
Not a bard.
I can say what I want between turns.
Somebody cut the bard's tongue out. Or...
So
It's going to be a 16.
please don't cut this bug.
So
I am a
you would
singing
notice that
bug.
that door just beyond Jet is
Except for when I'm
slightly
telling people to
ajar.
do shit. Sorry.
And it's not that
I'm
you're
ragging
going
on
to
your
notice that
character.
there's someone in there, but it
He's ragging on
piques your interest.
cord, dude.
You've got the idea that something's different.
In that case, I would head that way.
Okay.
Thanks
Towards
for the inspiration.
that door.
5, 10, 15, 20. So you're at the door.
You're
Correct.
welcome.
And,
Got a flash bang.
so
Clear.
since I use my movement and my bonus, would it take my action to open the door?
It's already ajar. I'll just say it's you can if you want to pop it open, you can pop it open.
In that case, I would pop it open.
How about this?
and
You can
at
use
that point,
you only
I
have
would
10 feet
attack.
of movement left. You can use your last 10 feet of movement.
To open the door and then attack.
You even open your mouth and we're just like, ah, fuck it.
Hashtag blessed.
Holy fuck, it's 12:30.
How much did what did you roll?
Oh yeah, he is still less
I
than
mean,
Before your bless.
14.
Oh, I didn't even
14
use that.
before bless and
Did it?
before
What's your
Yeah,
modifier?
didn't
plus 6.
Then it hits.
Okay.
Got
And then,
collateral.
You were 2 off of his AC.
Oh, okay. Yeah. And then,
I figured your bonus was more than 2.
yeah. 9 unless I can add sneak attack. But I don't think I'd be able to add sneak attack on that.
What's your sneak attack? 2d6.
2d6, yeah.
I would say that he's not. If he thinks he's hidden, he's not expecting it. I'll allow you to add 1 of your d6.
I'll take it.
Because you're basically
I'll take
you're
it.
basically
I'll take it.
opening
I'll
the
take
door with one
then
action
you're
and
bam.
sticking your gun in and firing.
You're the video.
So-
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
5, 6,
9,
7,
right?
8, 9
That's
plus
actually
5, so
14.
14.
2 hours.
Is that his HP? Oh, it's his HP.
God damn it!
How would I like to do this?
I think you have the highest kill count of the party so far.
Nick just opens the door and sees him as like, sorry, bro.
Dude, I literally as soon as you're like, what is it? My thought is The Departed. Just the door opens and pop.
Yeah,
Pretty
pretty much.
for me.
Yeah, you just
Remind me not to piss you off either.
You should piss me off.
So you're drinking later. So buy a
Rin
drink
and
later.
Docrin, you guys are up. All you have is the Warforged and the Bandit Captain at the front. Warforged is damaged and on the ground prone. Bandit Captain, you guys actually can't really see.
We'll wait for Ren's. She's in front.
Yeah, I'm just gonna duck into the side room and kind of poke my head out of the, in the hallway and just kind of keep an eye out. But
Slightly cower in fear.
yeah, exactly.
Docrin?
I'll have the heavy lifting to go to someone else.
I want to move up as much as I can. Even if it's a dash, so
5, 10, 15,
30.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. You have 30 feet, right?
Yeah.
And you're doing dash?
Yeah.
Or do you have 40 as a monk?
Huh?
You,
You have 40
you
as
don't
a
have
monk?
unarmored movement, do you?
No.
Oh, okay.
So you're at 40, 45, 50, 55, and that puts you right up where the Warforged is at.
Oh no, you can't use your bonus action. Well, if you got key points. No.
It doesn't have key points either.
Well, I was gonna say you'd have to use to do fury flurry of blows. You have to
He's
actually
that extra
attack
level in
first.
monk.
Yeah, so bonus action, that's what dash took, right?
Yes.
I don't have an action.
Correct. Well, you still have an action.
No, because you don't have unarmored movement from monk. So you can't use dash as a bonus action.
That was your action. So you
That was your action to dash.
So can't they use a bonus action to unarmed attack?
You get one.
I mean, yeah.
Hit him. Hit him, bro. Hit him.
with your best shot.
Punch his lights out.
So my
You
gift,
just stick
do
off.
I get to use my
You just stick off
gift?
both hands.
You get advantage because he's on the ground.
If you want
Oh,
if you want
fuck
to fist
yeah.
him, you can fist him.
Nat 20.
Jesus, Corey.
I think the physical dice work out better for you.
Yeah! No, it's specifically the purple dice.
Even with
Can I
Google,
just
he's
keep
rolled
these
what? Is that
forever?
3 or 4 natural 20s tonight?
Third.
Known as Gunther does not need to
So
roll.
what's your base damage?
It's a D4 plus 6.
Okay, so your base damage
10.
So 10 for your crit, and then roll your dice.
1.
Plus 6, so 7.
So 17.
So I get to.
I'll let you describe it.
So yeah, as I'm basically agile moving between each and every specific person, he's on the ground, right? Like ready to get up. I want to slide up next to him and just bring my fist straight down on his head,
Yeah.
causing it to just.
There's nothing inside. It's
Everyone's
just
just
it's
blowing
metal.
your
It's
heads.
metal.
Yeah,
a
yeah,
metal
exactly.
head.
Killing a robot. Basically.
It doesn't really explode. More so as the face just like and just caves in.
Yes.
And it's just like deformed.
Yes.
And you see the blue like essence just like it like flashes a couple times and then just gone. Zareth, it'd be up to you if you want to do anything.
2 questions.
2 answers.
Since it has nothing to actually do with anything, it doesn't affect anything, would you allow me to have a pipe?
Sure.
Random, but
I'm going to pull out my pipe and go, they got this. And just sit down on the side and up against the wall.
Oh my gosh. I'll have to tell you about a pipe that actually I have as one of my characters. And
Fair
it's
enough. Second question?
I think I just had one question.
I think it was just. I think his second question was if you said no.
So his
Are
two
you sure?
questions-
That was the second question.
Yeah, his second question was that. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
So we back to Jet.
Jet. So.
Oops, Jet.
Oh, I forgot. We reversed
Worst
it.
thing is,
I was
even
used to
if I
the
wanted
original.
get into the room at
Jet
this
menu.
point, there's so many people jammed in front of the door. It'd take like 4 turns of movement just to even get to a point where I can do anything.
We'll just roll into one big pack of sardines and then just get all in at once.
If I'm in the doorway, what do I see?
A door.
You see the bandit captain standing there. At your feet, you see the
You see your feet.
hunk of metal that used to be a warforged. You see the bandit captain sitting there with his sword at the throat of the pilot, who is tied up in. He is tied up in that chair, and he's got his sword to his throat. That's what you see, and he just says, "Don't move, or the pilot dies."
Is he German?
So,
The pilot dies.
what shall we do now?
The pilot dies.
But
Your
I
men
know
are
what
gone?
I didn't know about.
Oh, shit,
think
guys, he's
my
Hydra.
men are gone.
Try
I-
Hydra.
Hydra, see if it works.
Man. What the fuck's the worst?
But you gotta lead in and whisper it.
At this
Call
point,
his bluff. No, call his
I
bluff.
assume everyone's probably going to filter towards the front of the train.
Yeah.
So we'll go ahead and
Let him shoot the pilot.
we'll bump the
Just
rest
see
of
what
you
happens.
up, so you're sort of. We'll let you step in a little
Okay.
bit, and everyone else sort of filters in behind.
I'm hugging the rear.
Leaning with my.
Fuck. That's fun.
If this train derails, we all die, friend.
You might
Speak
die.
for
I won't.
yourself.
How do you know?
Roll a perception check.
Oh shit.
Natural 20.
God damn it, every
You notice hanging around his neck, he has a feather token, which all of you would know. It's a very common mage item, a magical item that's available. They're relatively cheap. I think they cost upwards of like 2 silver. And they're created by artificers, and it's a single-use token that contains the feather fall spell.
Son of a bitch, only a holophone.
So you see it around his neck. So he just sort of like you notice it, and he just sort of like. If this thing derails, I just crack that in half and float gently to the ground. The rest of you, though,
Except for the giant shard of metal from the train that's gonna pierce right through
you, but you know, other than that,
He doesn't hear the old crotchety man smoking a pipe in the second car.
You cast message.
I cast message and tell him that.
I will be included
Listen,
in this
fucker, I just heard
dialogue.
your plan. It has 0 sense to it.
It goes to the pilot instead.
The pilot just hears some guy going, "Dude, plan makes no sense." He's just like, "What the fuck? What's in my head?
Has the
What did
pilot
they do to
been
me?"
injured at all?
I mean, he looks roughed up.
So
Roughed
I'm
up, but
gonna-
not necessarily.
Yeah, it's not like he's not like missing an arm or like bleeding profusely, but he's got he's got a little gash across his eyebrow where they probably punched him in the face. He's he's bruised up. He's tied up in the chair. He's got a like a cloth gag through his mouth.
doing that, and you forfeit the bounty you came here to get.
Yes, but if the train crashes, I have more men. We can just dig through the wreckage and drag your body out, and I'll still get my gold.
You're assuming there's a body left.
Oh, trust me, there'll be a body left. At least pieces.
Okay, I'll cast Fireball on Corey.
Oh no!
Everyone dies.
Sorry, guys. Reroll new characters.
Well, just Corey.
Can I just change the name of my character in my bio?
Just put Junior at the end.
Some to avenge his father.
I rolled 46 bards before we came here. I can do this all night.
To be honest, you're testing my patience, friend. So I suggest you lower your weapon and sit in that chair and shut the fuck up.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna use suggestion again.
Okay. What's the DC?
13.
And it's Wiz.
Mm-hmm.
He stares at you for a second
Says get fucked. Shoots the captain.
and looks at the pilot with his sword out. Takes a step back and sits down in the chair and rests the sword across his lap. I'm listening.
Good boy. He has to follow it for 8 hours.
I know.
So long as I've got... I'm gonna go over and pat his head just demeaningly, and then I'm gonna take his sword. And cut the captain free. Yes! Suggestion!
Do I notice anything weird?
Face
about
characters
this?
for the win.
No one touch him. Got it?
Couldn't we like tie
What
him up
happens
or
if we touch
something?
him?
But no one like attack him is the point. But
If you
yeah,
cause
that's what
damage,
he's
it
saying.
breaks suggestion.
Couldn't we like
Okay,
bind
I
him, tie
run
him?
in.
Yeah, we can definitely do that.
Hold
That's
on.
fine. I'm not.
I
I
already-
just don't want them
You
to
already
attack
take
him.
a sword?
Oh, I see.
You took the sword.
Yeah, I took the sword, so I've got it.
So you cut the captain free, or the pilot free.
Yeah.
And as soon as you do that, you take the gag off his mouth and he's like, "Thank you," and he immediately just barely even notices you all, and immediately reaches over and like climbs up a quick step and grabs onto the reins, and you see that dragon mark on the side of his head immediately flare like bright blue, and the train immediately there's almost like there's a lurch as the train slows, and you feel the train that was like rocking back and forth just immediately stabilizes.
I just thought about something. We just fought through 6 out of 8 train or cars. Where is the staff?
Friends, anyone good with tying knots? I'd like to make sure this gentleman doesn't move out of his chair.
I'm not.
No, well, I don't plan on going anywhere. You told me to stay here, so I'm
I
gonna stay here.
did, but just for safety
Whatever
reasons,
you
you
say.
know.
Whatever
Of
you
course,
say.
of course. You understand. No, no one good with knots. Fine.
I have rope.
I would cut that rope actually if you don't
Can I
mind.
tie him with Ray of Sickness?
I'm decent with sleight of hand.
him with ray of sickness.
I'm good with my hands,
You have
but I'm
ray of
not
sickness?
entirely sure good
Yeah.
with knots.
Do you mind giving it a shot?
Sure.
I'm a fighter, but I have I'm an Eldritch Knight, so I'm like a battle mage. It's kind of like in Skyrim where you
Keep
have like
forgetting your
I can
fucking
give you some
Eldritch
guidance.
Knight.
yeah.
I've asked that
Really
same
well.
question
Yeah, I
3
was gonna say
times.
guidance, so I think. works on
I
that.
did a
It's pretty cool. I
24
like
I'm
sleight
just
of
used to
hand
being a
at the time.
thinking
Fun, I
fighter,
think-
and then I'm like, oh yeah.
I was just
sleight of
large.
hand
I
to
just
time
inspired people and just with a rapier.
Yeah. Sleight of hand?
Yeah.
Yeah. You time him. You wrap the
Dropping
rope.
the fucker?
Wrap the rope around him a couple times.
No, we're
and-
tying
and-
him up.
And you tie
What's
him
the sleight of hand?
to tie the
tie
knots.
him
Sleight of hand to tie the
Oh,
knots.
for- okay.
Rope manipulation.
And so
I
you
thought you were pickpocketing
you
him
tie
while
No!
So
you tie it in the back and
kind
you
of feel
tie
like
him
a
like his
tug
arms
on
tight,
your- on
and
your rope.
as you like step away,
and
he's
you're
like,
like,
my hands are still
yeah.
free.
hi. Why?
And he's sort of like looking at you like,
Why
are
were
you
those
gonna
men after
do
you?
something about
Did you really
this?
kill someone?
Could you get his hands as well?
Mistaken identity at best.
And if you don't mind, I'm gonna pull the
Hold on.
necklace off the feather fall.
Yep. I was just saying. I'm saying we need deception. On
I mean,
that
would you
one.
like me to take an additional sleight of hand check on him?
16.
16. All right, insight.
What's going on?
I asked him if he really did kill someone, and he said mistaken identity at best. Right next to the scroll portrait
With
that
his
looks
face.
just like him.
Mistaken identity.
Oh my
You're
god.
a kid!
Did you roll a 16 deception?
Yeah.
14 insights.
So yeah. So as far
Congratulations, you slide to a child.
You got bad karma.
Trust me, it goes with my character.
You just see
Everyone will remember this.
you see the
remember this.
the fallout notification. Everyone disliked that.
So am I doing another sleight of hand?
No, that was just flavor.
Oh, okay. My dice
God, I
like that way.
fucking hate those.
So
my die.
Like,
the
what did I
train
do
is
wrong?
coming under control. The
really
bandit
good.
captain
It's
is sitting there. As far as you know, the rest of his crew has been dispatched, and the train is back under control.
Rin, hang on to
So
that.
my potatoes.
It's the feather fall token. Hang on to that. If something happens and we're falling, break it. And
You
you'll fall
said she
safely
gets
down.
it.
You're
It's
in
not
the,
even in the room.
I will kill you.
you're in the other
smoking
car.
You're smoking a crack pipe.
Metagaming pigeons.
I use message on the pigeon.
Quick question. Does the Featherfall token, is it only on one person, or is it like the spell Featherfall where you can cast it onto multiple people?
For the token, it is. It's basically cast on yourself.
Okay.
When you activate it, it's cast on you.
But you can grab somebody when you're using it, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
But then it's a
Can you
strength.
actually?
It's a strength check to hold on to them because you're the one that's suspended, and you have to try to like.
You guys don't want me doing that.
Give to them.
Bad strength. Got it.
High charisma, high dex, bad strength.
What
Welcome
is
to
your strength,
sorcery.
actually?
10.
Oh, okay. That's not terrible. Well, it's not great, but at least not negative. Figure since you were 10, it'd be negative.
I'm
my
a little
only
girl.
fear
It'd be
when I
weird
roll
if I
check.
had a 17.
No.
Like the dodgeball girl from the Girl Scout team.
No.
Lifting the
Wait,
car
what was
off your mom.
Sapphire's
Wait, what?
strength?
I think actually she's at a 16 right now.
So I was gonna say. Isn't Sapphire like tiny?
No, she's a paladin.
No. What is race?
Half elf.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
no,
always
she's
thought
half
she
elf.
was like a fucking dwarf or something.
She's
No,
half
little
elf.
dwarves are butch as
Party,
fuck.
yeah.
Motherfucker.
Nice.
They're sturdy folk.
So, Mr. Bandit Captain, how are you today?
Oh, I've had better days.
How many
Hope
men?
it
Are,
didn't
how many men
I
are
couldn't
coming
resist
for us?
myself.
Was really trying to get that bounty.
It's disappointing, I know, but how many men are coming? How many do you have under your wing?
Oh well, I had 3 warforged.
How many have we killed so we can keep track of how many he still has?
I had 3 warforged and 10 men under my control.
Well, you might have taken out quite a few.
Well, we killed 2 Warforgeds. We're missing 1.
Yeah,
And we're missing
We're
4
missing-
guys.
One
Four.
warforged.
There were 4 guys in the first room, and then
Sorry,
there
I've
were...
miscounted. How many have I killed?
You killed 4 guys in the. You killed 4 guys in this car, and 2 in the front car. So you're,
Well,
you're
I
missing
don't
1 warforged
know.
and 4 bandits.
But I don't know we killed that other guy.
Yes. So as far
We
as
just
you
had a
know,
sneaky
one
suspicion.
warforged,
The one that
you-
got blown out the window.
Yeah. No one
No one was
technically
there.
knows that there was a person there.
Oh, yeah.
We just
sure,
heard a
sure, sure.
window shatter, and that
You
was
heard a
it.
window shatter and like the Wilhelm scream.
Yeah.
So where are your other guys? Are they in the other part of the train?
Oh, they're somewhere. They're on the train. They boarded from the rear. We boarded from the front.
they're on the train.
Well, yes. That was the objective. Board the train. Find this guy.
What were they wearing?
Clothes.
Well, thank you, but describe.
I mean, and he just sort of like
Were they passengers or were they?
he just sort of like looks down at his
Leather
outfit and is like
They weren't disguised as passengers. is my question.
with his restrained hands is like like pointing at himself.
Everyone
good
seemed to
boy.
have like a similar leather style. Okay. Like him. Leather armor.
I just wanted to make sure they weren't disguised as other people, passengers, things along that line.
No, they're. Why would they just as passengers? That weakens them. They don't have the ability to defend themselves.
So have
Well.
we asked him questions or anything?
That's what they're doing right now.
Yeah. Well, to be honest, I don't necessarily look like a fighter myself, do I? We seem to do all right.
Man of many secrets.
Is there anyone on this train that happens to, you know, not be in obvious clothing?
I'm sorry, one more time?
Is there anybody on this train that happens to not be in obvious clothing like yourself?
No, we're all dressed the same.
Insight.
You-
Oh fuck! I forgot. It's too big.
That's what she said.
That's exactly what she said.
Adrian wouldn't know because she hasn't seen.
God damn.
He married a broom.
21.
As far as you know, he's being truthful.
Okay.
Gunther wants to know, do you know men with silver flame?
Silver flame. Wait, what was that?
The soldiers.
The soldiers of the Silver Flame that were in the original
Gotcha.
thing way back here.
I mean, this
About
like
4.5 hours ago.
I missed the silver flame
On,
part.
on train, men silver flame.
I told Corey we're almost at real time 8-hour
What
train
about
ride.
them?
Do you know that?
We've been streaming for 5 hours, 59 minutes, and 4 seconds.
So in 2 hours we'll have actually had an 8-hour train ride.
Agreed.
That is a typical D&D session.
Oh no, yeah, completely.
Welcome
I just
to
think it's
D&D.
hilarious that it was. Oh, hey, it's gonna take 8 hours to do this, and it was like, oh, it actually it's like.
Would have gone a lot faster if you guys didn't spend an hour and a half dealing with fucking bacon.
It's a
Hey,
big motivator.
there was
It
bacon
is a
and
big motivator.
potatoes.
I understand.
We had
Look,
to fuck
it's-
with some of
if
your
that
NPCs.
Fucking waitress would have brought me my food when I asked for it.
Crotchety old man.
Hey, I gave her a copper.
So, tell me about him. And I'm gonna point to Dalkern.
What about him? There's a bounty on his head.
Right.
Sheet said.
Bounty for
Sheet says.
murder.
She says murder.
That's all really.
That's
That's all you know of him.
We're just a group of mercenaries. We approached the guild hall. They had a contract for us. They handed us the bounty paper. They told us his relative location. We did some investigation and followed up on some leads. We found that he was on the train, and thus here we are. We're just men trying to get
He's
paid.
sitting in this chair.
We
right?
know as much about
No, he's
the
sitting.
mercenaries.
Oh, I didn't
this
see the
guy
chair
that we
below
just
him.
killed.
So
some
those
mercenaries to
chairs
save.
swivel, they
Oh,
rotate.
okay.
So
Technically,
even though
we
it's
don't know
facing
one.
forward, they have
Technically,
spun
we
him
only
around.
killed
The pilot
mercenaries
is
to gain
behind
control
him.
of the train.
The pilot is right
Yep.
here,
And-
controlling.
Little-
He didn't kill
controlling the
anyone.
train.
Saving the monk is pure happenstance.
Remind me
If the
your
captain
mercenary
had
band,
endangered
the name.
everyone on the train, I wouldn't have.
Mercenary band?
You said you had people under you. Do you not have a name that you go by?
Probably a bluff.
No, we're just a group of ex-soldiers from the war just trying to make coin.
Knights of Badass.
Did you say Knights of Badassdom?
I did.
It's such a great movie.
Well,
Who's the
To be
owner of
honest-
my bounty?
And he doesn't have the paper, but he's like, the paper says House Thrash.
And you were given no additional information?
No, we went to the guild hall for a job, and they handed us the bounty.
Right up.
We were just told to bring you in.
I feel like definitely that's something we should talk about. You know.
Talk about turning him in?
No. Talk about why you have a bounty on you in the first place.
Yes, I would like to know.
Everyone has a history, do we not?
Indeed.
So, Are you saying that you know nothing?
You are avoiding my question. I'm not going to let it go that easily, my friend.
So he's gonna walk up next to the guy. I'm avoiding questions because I don't know you. While I'm grateful you all fought for me, I don't know you. And he doesn't know anything.
I would ask that you would step away from him a little bit. Again, you hurt him. This spell goes away.
Not if you know what you're doing. And he turns and snaps his neck.
And you feel the spell release, and you watch the body just like.
So that just happened.
I thank you for your assistance. It was needed. And your inspiration helped as well.
Yeah, the inspiring words to why don't you actually do something fucking useful, of course.
I believe I just did.
You killed someone who potentially had some sort of information, but, you know, no worries.
He had nothing. He was a grunt looking to get rich. 500 gold's not even worth it.
500 gold can get you a lot of places.
Like a broken neck.
Can I hear that?
No, it's a completely different card.
I just happen to be talking to myself. Unrelated.
Yeah.
Why'd you kill him?
Well, if I didn't, he was going to keep going after me.
Well, he was tied up. He wasn't even holding a weapon.
You're young. You'll learn at some point. But like he already said, it wouldn't matter what happened, he was going to return with more people.
Well,
Now he won't be returning at all.
The people that are still on the train, right? We have to now kill them too?
He could have been a bargaining chip. We give him back, and then, of course, we don't have to kill all of them. We don't.
People like this don't care. You asked him what band he belonged to. He didn't have a name. He didn't have a company. They're ex-soldiers. They're out for money.
And what are you after?
Of them. Huh?
And what are you after?
Freedom, power, strength, money.
So how are you different from them?
He's alive.
I'm better.
There's always someone better, friend.
Eventually.
There's always a bigger fish.
I'm just gonna walk in at this point and be like,
Roll a d20. No modifier.
$14.
Something about the captain, the bandit captain. Something's weird.
Is he moving?
That's a fair question.
Something's
Especially from my campaign.
Yeah, he
That's a fair
snapped his
question.
neck, and then he's undead. Oh fuck!
Just something about you can't place it, but that same feeling of unease you were feeling in Thalios, it's starting to creep at the back of your mind again.
Do I notice that kind of?
I don't know how obvious
How
are you doing
visible,
with
yeah.
I just kind of do like a shudder, just slight, like.
You're like right next to him though, right?
No, she's
A
at the
little bit
back of
behind,
the
yeah.
she's
Oh,
at the back
never
of the
mind.
group.
I thought you two were.
Yeah, I'm like jumping up and chiming in every so often. Jack, can we go back to our seats now? I don't like it up here anymore.
Fair. I don't either.
I do want to search his body though. For money. Primarily.
Roll an investigation check.
You're not gonna kill our captain here, are you?
Our captain, the one controlling the train.
Correct.
I'm not a madman. 14, by the way. Oh wait, investigation. Hold on.
Yeah.
17. Sorry.
You find a pouch of like 25 gold on it.
Recoup my losses from the waitress.
You assume that this is probably like a when he got the bounty, they were like, here's 25 gold, recruit your men, pay them, and he probably just pocketed it and used men that he knew. You find a secondary wanted poster, the same exact one as the one that he'd been showing, but this one's tightly bound and in like a side pouch. And you find tucked away like inside the tunic, like behind his armor, inside like his shirt, like tucked into his belt. You find another piece of parchment with I'm pretty sure nobody speaks the language, but I don't want to ask because I don't want to give it away.
I don't. I only speak common.
I was gonna say at this point I haven't picked my additional languages.
I was gonna say I don't think I picked additional languages because once I rolled, I would have gotten additional languages.
But I don't know what.
Sorry guys, bear with me.
You're
good.
How do we pick, or how does intelligence modifier pick language?
You get one from your class and one from your.
I mean, I did all of that,
It
and then when I rolled, I am a +5. So don't I get?
So your intelligence being a +5 used to mean you get additional languages. In 5th edition, it doesn't anymore.
Nope. It's
Why
back.
did we roll it that way for Zara the first time? On 5th edition.
That I don't know about that, but 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th edition, based on your intelligence
Corey,
modifier, dictated.
Since you're the one
additional
that pick it up,
languages you know.
what languages do you speak?
Undercommon and Sylvan and Common.
You don't recognize the script.
Can't even play
It is 2 lines of simple script. The letter, it's the piece of parchment. It's 2 lines of simple script. You don't recognize what it is. It's rough carved in like a red ink, and the edges of the parchment are burnt, charred.
So it's like I'm gonna unroll it, right?
And I'm not talking like the wanted poster is like a standard
Very
size
clear.
of letter paper.
Yeah.
This is like the kind of like thing that we attach to like the leg of a pigeon.
Yeah.
We're talking like it like unrolls and it's like
Like
this long,
Themyscira
like
type
that
paper,
type,
or
and it's just like
Themyscira
like a
should be
word. It's like a phrase, a visible break, and then another phrase.
like papyrus. That's the word. So I'm gonna unroll it and look at it and look at the edges. You don't trust me. How smart are you?
You're going to ask me how smart I am. Wow. Alright. I'm intelligent, but why?
I'm gonna roll it up and just toss it.
Catch it. Open it up.
While he's looking at it, I'm gonna grab the wanted poster and just pocket it.
I will not recognize it.
What languages do you speak?
Only common.
Yeah, you don't.
It's
know.
the only one that actually comes with
I-
shifter.
If I peek around,
Jet will actually go take it to Ren.
No. At first, you like glance at it and you're like, yeah, no idea.
What about the old man?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm gonna go back to Zareth. Zareth,
Yes.
can you read this? And I'm gonna hold up the little 2 lines.
What language do you speak?
It's usually in like extra notes and stuff. Yeah, let me see.
That's all.
Which I assume you're probably tagging along with me.
Yep.
Okay.
Wayne, check your phone.
Secrets.
I speak Draconic, Sylvan.
Oh, you speak Sylvan too? I don't. Oh yeah, Common, Draconic, Elvish, Halfling, and Sylvan. You fucking genius.
None of those don't recognize it.
Nobody said Dwarvish.
Can you read those pages right
Gunther, this mean anything to you? I'm just gonna start showing
Such an
everybody.
Argar thing to do.
Yep.
Does this mean anything to you?
I mean, Jet's smart, but also he doesn't have anything to really, pick this.
I know the only one different I know is Dwarvish from everybody. Dwarven nothing.
Yeah,
I'm just staring at it.
What languages do you speak?
I spoke 8 languages.
He's going to, after showing it to you.
7.
Don't know.
Gunther think they mean nothing.
Got it. Then I'm going to show it.
Common, Elvish, thieves can't.
Show it to God. See if he knows it.
God, do you know what this is?
I'm gonna say yes, I do, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
You feel the wind blowing in an affirmation.
Jet's gonna hang on to it if you don't ask for it back.
Can I hold on to it?
You want it?
I'll keep it safe.
All right.
It's
I
pretty.
gotta
Get going here, guys.
We're wrapping up.
Yep.
It feels familiar.
Feels familiar.
I don't know, maybe I've seen it before in a book when I was, I don't know, younger maybe? If I remember, I'll let you know.
Please do. Yeah.
What are you, like 12? What do you mean younger?
I'm 12. I've read books.
That was the party's question.
Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Shall we head back to our seats?
Parts 1 through 7.
Please.
I want to lean toward the.
A lot more
conductor
juice after
and
this.
Ask politely.
Maybe one of your
How
beers?
far out are we?
I was gonna say when you say
the
you need a
conductor
lot
or
more
the
juice
pilot?
after this, I was like,
The
yeah,
pilot,
me
I'm
too.
sorry.
But you walk up to the pilot, and he's busy. He's got one hand on the reins, and he's sort of watching the distance. And you approach him and ask about how long, and he sort of like looks over to the side, and you see it like there's a little table next to the like where he stands, and there's like a small map on it, and he looks at the map and sort of looks around. We're with the increased speed, we're actually closer, about an hour out.
Well, guess to look.
I'll let you try
Too
one
close
of
to
my
the mouth.
apples.
Okay.
You probably won't
Gonna
like
walk
it
away.
I'll decide that.
though.
Underage drinking.
And so with that, we'll go ahead and wrap it up, guys. Everyone makes their way back to their respective seats. Those of you that were in steerage, you make your way back, and there's nothing you can find.
Thanks for saving the train. I get back to steerage.
There's nothing. There's no other bandits or anything. No, you don't. The other Warforged and bandits that he was talking about, whether they exist or not.
I
As we're walking-
wholeheartedly believe it was a bluff.
As
For me to know.
Huh?
For me to know.
I know. I'm just saying. My character believes it was a bluff. I fought these type of people before. It's usually a bluff.
As we're walking back, Jetta is going to go behind that bar and look for something that's much nicer than what they were giving back in the.
Where in the first class or in the?
Oh yeah.
There's a bartender behind there.
Well, you go to the bar where the bar is, and as you round the bar, the bartender is dead on the floor.
Oh.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
You gather that the bandit captain and his party, when they passed through here, whoever the person was, probably wasn't very helpful, and they probably killed him.
That's unfortunate. Let's see. What nice bottles do we have here?
It's a fine selection of hard liquors.
So wait, motherfucker's dead behind the bar?
Yep.
Jesus.
We're
I didn't see that.
Hold on. So
Yeah, no, keep walking.
the
Brandon.
bartender
Let me
is
see here,
dead,
let me
but
see
it is
here.
definitely a bar.
Find us something
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Eh?
As I'm
Okay,
walking
reach back
back,
in your
I will
seats.
grab a bottle of whiskey and head back to my seat.
Let's start whistling.
As I'm walking back, I'm gonna. Are you just standing behind there, or did you grab something and walk?
He's looking. He's investigating what's all there.
So I'm going to walk up behind and see you there, and see him on the floor. And go, and just grab another glass and fill it with water.
There's that body I left laying around.
That's all you want. There's a whole bunch of alcohol here, and you just grab water.
I like water.
Good for you.
There's
Oh,
also-
shit, he's a waterbender.
I'm also just gonna like kind of gingerly step in between the mass of bodies that were where? Yeah, right over there.
Would you prefer I carry you?
No, I can do it. I'm just gonna kind of hopscotch.
Around the two of which are missing faces.
God, I
One is
thought
missing a
mine-
head.
I thought my character was gonna be dark, and you're hopscotching through their fucking corpses.
Pick up stone.
Stepped on your spine.
Step on a crack and you break your mother's back.
So, leading into next session, guys, a little bit of homework for you guys. I would like for each of you to come up with a. I'm not looking for specific items, but I would like you to tell me what kind of magical items you desire for your character. What kind of magical items your character might be looking out for. In the sense of, like, Gunther, if you're looking for a better maul, you might be looking for a maul of bludgeoning that has a +1 to it. Or, you know, you might be looking for enchanted daggers. Or I already know you're looking for better pistols. Things like that. Just give me a couple ideas on things that I can sort of
Chain of
start.
returning.
Yes, that was the thing.
I can start researching and creating and peppering throughout the world.
That's what he wants.
It's. I feel a lot better. Just.
The chain of
I just
returning.
finished episode 11.
It's a chain that you.
I can take like a hammer, and then throw it to
campaign
people,
one?
and then pull it back.
And the
people.
chain returns.
Literally Thor.
So the whole.
But with the chain, I'm
You watched the
tethered.
token
Thor but
battle
tethered.
ball, right?
Yep.
Cool.
I just want to know.
That we didn't lose that.
I want to know what items you
Maybe,
guys
I don't
want
know.
because I don't want to. I don't want to bring you guys to a magical merchant and he has this amazing selection of items and it's nothing that you guys are interested in.
Joe, that
so-
pipe. One of my characters has
Plus
a
3
pipe
dexterity
that
dildo.
is a pipe of smoke monsters. So when you smoke it, you can think of a monster and you blow out the smoke and it turns into a little smoke version of that monster.
That was the pipe I have.
Just flying around.
I just want to say, the person that you guys blew out the window was an archer, and that person was going to, once everyone had progressed towards the front, was going to step behind you guys and start firing arrows at you. And the first, first two arrows that missed were going to miss all of you and shatter the dragon shard at the front of the train and release the air elemental.
That's where the giant figure was.
So the fact that you managed to suggest to defuse the situation prevented not only you guys from having to fight a 97 HP air elemental that has whirlwind and a couple other things that probably would have been fairly devastating for the party, you also prevented the derailment of the train. So,
Yeah, well, I was gonna say he got that. He killed the
Hashtag
archer.
YOLO Swaggins!
So, good job.
Hashtag
Hashtag Thunderwave.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say the first thing I was like suggestion. I gotta try to see what I can
It
get this guy
worked.
to
It's
do.
just like how it worked. I immediately pulled out my phone and texted Tyler, I want to snap his neck.
Yeah. we had a text conversation, and he's like, "I want to snap his neck," and I was like, "Very high DC." And we went back and forth a little bit, and I was like, "I'm just saying, if you miss it, he's gonna be free again."
So there was an actual roll.
Oh yeah, there was rolls involved.
Okay.
He sent me pictures of his rolls and everything.
Yeah.
That's where I was like,
that's why
And
I
just
didn't
so,
do that.
just
I
so
just
you
pulled up
know,
Google.
just so you know, you hit
Right where I had
the
to.
DC.
all I know is when he did it, I was just like, oh, he's a really powerful fucking character if he didn't even have to roll to do that.
I added, I basically added 5 to his AC.
Okay. That's what I rolled, what was it?
21.
17. Yeah. I was so pumped.
I
When
said,
you
I
came
said
back,
the
you're
DC
like,
added
success. I was like,
at 5, his AC plus 5. I was like, if you can do that, I would consider it with your strength and your knowledge of anatomy that you could walk up and just snap his neck and negate the 60 HP that the bandit captain had.
Monk is good in dexterity, and my dexterity is 18.
Kerplow.
Let's just.
Wow.
But it spawned really cool RP, so I'm happy with it. I'm happy with the way it played out.
There it is.
I love suggestion.
It works so well. I was really just gonna punch him in the face since he didn't have a sword.
So there are some things that I will individually message you guys about.
Ooh, that captain's sword. I have it, don't I? I still have it.
Yeah. It's a long sword.
You sell it?
Is it pretty?
Is it pretty? It's got gold.
That's such a
filament
fucking
on
Argar question.
it. It really
That's
is.
such an Argar question.
Does it look like I could sell it for something? And I could.
Hey, Lucky die. I almost don't even want to bring my die.
So yeah, I will.
If you roll your die,
I'll
you
reach
will
out
die.
to the people that I want to chat with. I'll be chatting with you and probably you.
Okay.
Awesome things.
Solid first session, everyone.
Yeah, it was good.
Would have been shorter.
No, we had to harass the waitress.
You guys didn't fucking harass the waitress. God damn,
Nick, I
did I
can't
not
get it.
miss that shit not being working in a restaurant.
I was gonna say, and me and Wayne are just like,
Oh, flashbacks. He did not have
Can we
flashbacks.
stop the stream?
it's still going right now, but I can stop it real quick. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Thanks for watching. Thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching.
Kaylee's gonna be mad at me.
Oh my god.
Go home and get some sleep, Corey.
Did the